Hi chat, we're stuck in queue. um, Chat, I genuinely thought it was reset. I was like, okay, yeah. I have like 10 fucking minutes to start stream. And then it turned 6 o'clock and I was like, oh, I have a fucking hour. I had a fucking hour to just chill. And I have at least 10 minutes. At least 10 minutes. Nah, I reckon we just we can chill, watch some clips, do some roleplay. I won't be surprised, honestly, like being today, I won't be surprised if we don't get in before reset. Um but yeah, hopefully we don't run into any issues. Oh, dude, chat, I have a war playlist. I have a war playlist. It is about an hour long. Um, I'm open to like spread it across. Um, from what Bundy described of like the special ops team, it sounds cool and all. I'm down for that, but I do really want to like guarantee that we end up on that island. So I don't know if we can like with the special ops team. So I might just be like, yo, I might just like jump into one of the groups, like the regular groups. Let me see if it's public. Oh, it is. You guys go. That's the playlist. Which is kind of funny because the playlist automatically titled itself to Eye for an Eye, which is funny. Um It automatically titled it Eye for an Eye. But yeah, it's literally from The Last of Us, literally. Dude, if we weren't so afraid of consequences and we found Jaeger on the island, Juno would fucking shoot him down, grab her knife, and fucking like gorge out his eyes. You kidding? uh, but yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this playlist. I'm looking forward to today. Yeah, I think we might honestly just go with a random group because I really do want like boots on the ground. Um, you want to be on the island because you want Juno to be captured, don't you? Not even, okay? Okay? Not even. I think if anyone is deserving to fucking fire their gun and go fucking ham, it's Juno. What is Bundy's group doing? Special ops. So basically, they receive intel of like specific individuals, perhaps, and then they go and try and execute that target. I don't really see. I don't really see a point where I think it's really gonna be hit and miss. Really, if we end up on that island, I think if we end up on that island, ooh, Sputnik, thank you so much for the 18 months of your tier 3. Also, Tatooine, Ray, thank you so much for the 19 months with your tier 3. I appreciate it. Um, Jared Sharif. Jared Sharif, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. I'm not Australian. I'm not Australian. I'm not a golden kappa train? What is a golden kappa train? A golden kappa train starts when multiple viewers support with subs, gifts, hype trains, or bits. Once a hype train is underway, the community fills up the hype meter. So it's just golden? Yeah. I think it'd be sort of like redundant to like Tatooine, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I think it'd be kind of redundant to like not have consequences of going to that island. So I do hope that some shit happens. Oh yeah, people shitting on Brian make me feel I don't know. Everyone makes mistakes, but also everyone likes to like definitely target Brian a lot. And I don't like that. He's like constantly under the spotlight and all that stuff. Do you think Juno could turn cold from the war? Yeah, depending on what happens, yeah. Chat, those ICU rooms are gonna be filled today. Those ICU rooms are literally gonna be filled today. Bro, fucking the commissioner walked past a Juno yesterday after getting divine subpoena and was like, oh, I'm gonna kill this divine guy, and oh my god. But yeah. And then Luca was like to Juno, if you get captured, I'm gonna go to the island and find you. Like, whether on my own or not. Which is really sweet. Yeah, divine subpoena came through. Sab did that on purpose. He laughed at himself after that. Dude, we need an ICU. We need an ICU. Like, we have been leading up to this for months. If there's no ICU, I'm gonna be sad. Like, everyone wants to win this war. I want to take L's. Like, I genuinely don't care about winning the war or not. I think it'd be really interesting if we lost it. That'd be new. That would be just crazy. I don't even know what would happen. I don't even know what we would, like, do. Also, the fucking memes that you guys have been popping in about today is so fucking funny. Chance, thank you so much for the gift of sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lost Keno, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, dude. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. We're 45 subs away from 1800. But yeah, it should be, today should be fun. If we run into any hiccups, it is what it is. But this queue is not moving at all. Whoa, Sputnik, dude, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, dude. What the hell? You guys are so sweet. What the fuck? Let's do this while we wait.
Where's Moosebeard? Where's Moosebeard? Where's Moosebeard? You
get the fuck
you son of a bitch!
Oh my god! You wanna try two? You wanna try two? You wanna test it? No. Get the fuck out of here! No! Put it away and get out of here! Get out of here!
You
Can
cannot
have us Waldo.
Okay.
Disney.
Waldo's going to jail.
Disney is not bad.
Guys, I don't think
Where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
I think you broke her.
Where's Rachel?
Shirley, do you... Shirley?
Well, hold on, I can make this better.
You can make it better? Okay, I can make it better. You're gonna...
Well, yeah, but why would I run to the helicopter when there's 12 cop cars around it and they're just gonna shoot
Because they weren't
it down?
gonna. No, they weren't. They wouldn't even have the.
What is that? What does that sound like to you? Sounds like they're shooting. Sounds like they just shot and blew up a fucking helicopter, doesn't it? So who was right? Asshole, idiot, fucking idiot. You forget? Do you forget?
I'm getting out of here. I'm Batman. Ah. Fuck yes. I'm Batman. Ah. Let's fucking go! I'm Batman.
Fuck you, Tuck.
What the fuck? What did you do?
It was me the whole time. I was right next to you and
What?
you didn't even notice.
What?
Where is the car? The fucking car.
The fucking car?
Forget where I parked.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, Bauer, how you doing?
God, I love Tessa.
Can you say where's Rachel?
Where's Rachel? Where's Ray for Rachel?
Wait, what?
Where's Rachel?
What?
Yeah, Shirley thought that one was funny.
Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. You guys, I received a golden kappa emote.
You can't do this. You have to
Whoa.
swim back.
Whoa.
No. I'm gonna get you. You hear me? Get him. Flip the damn boat over.
Whoa. Whoa. Golden kappa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where he sees the random person? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That is so creepy. That is. Why does like the creepiest shit happen to Juno and Vito? Like, first this fucking dude, and then the fucking what's the face, the screaming. Like, you gonna make this shit up?
Juno?
The fact that he saw that.
Juno, that there is somebody by the river. Did you guys see that shit?
I don't see anyone by the river.
Fuck, I kind of failed RP. Well, not failed RP, but like I was looking the other way. Shit, somebody by the river.
I love how he thinks that way, and then there's like everyone else in the server that's like, I can see
I
you
don't know,
behind me.
Maybe it's time for summer to end. Is all I'm trying to say here. You know? You know?
I mean, it is September next month.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe summer needs to end.
The winking. Oh, I wish we saw the winking.
You know? That's what I'm talking about, huh? It's a long summer. Maybe it's time fall sets in.
I don't understand. What? Dude, it's so cooked. Whenever they hang out, it's so cooked because it's so late for me and him. It's so fucking cooked. It's great.
Yeah, fucking Gary Payne on the Sonics, bro. He was dirty. You know what I mean? You know? Let's not forget he got crossed over by AI.
Listen. LeBron James is the only man in history who gets criticized for losing in the finals.
No, I adore
but
Eagle.
never given, as far as for actually getting there 10 straight finals.
I give you shit on LeBron. The reason when I'm not listen, when I'm not rooting for the Celtics, I'm rooting for the fucking Lakers. I want LeBron to win. He's a fucking generation just like Tom Brady.
Fuck this. I down my drink. I love it. I feel.
Oh yeah, dude, it's all it's so much fun role playing with Grog. Nice. He's such an idiot. Ray.
I just want to go to sleep.
Why are you such a masochist? Why do you love pain? You're so weird, Carlo.
Only sometimes.
Oh.
Thinks it likes pain.
Oh my God. Why did I think you were gonna ask that same question? Exact
I don't
question.
know. I don't know.
No, I don't know if Sid likes pain or not. What the
Alright.
fuck type of
That's
question
fair.
is that?
That's fair. That's fair. Can you find out?
No, I'm not
Actually,
gonna
no,
find
no.
out. You
What happened to
find out.
scratching your back? I said I was scratching your back with, you know, I'm scratching your back over there with Eve, and I'm
Oh.
scratching Frankie's back with Gigi. You know what I mean? And you guys gotta scratch you up my back too.
I wonder if like the boys will ever realize. I wonder if the boys will ever realize that Eve, like, I'm assuming they're like super hellbent on like Juno being a cop, but like, do they not realize that Eve is ageist and they answer to the Senate? Like, if anyone like do they not realize that at all? How powerful she is? Like, do they know? Do they not realize how powerful Eve is? And how if they fuck her over, she could fuck them over big time. Like, big time. She could ruin, destroy everything. And then there's poor Juno, who's like, just your average cop / detective, and they think, oh man, it's just, oh, it's so funny to me.
I'm shoving the kid. Oh no.
Oh, Eve would steamroll them.
Fight it!
He always flips his car. He always flips his car.
My life. My fucking life. And now they're just gonna sit there. They're gonna watch me flip my fucking car. Getting a call. Fuck. my fucking. Okay. All right. Okay. Help.
We were, you know, we pitched in for something new together, so this is from us to be alright. We know that,
I adore Angel.
fall all over the place, so now, you know, you're gonna be able to, get the places in your brand new car. Your brand new car.
They did her dirty.
Oh my god, this is great.
They did her dirty.
You are GG.
No.
Hey,
That's so mean.
We all pitched in.
Tiny,
Hey, Ma.
Tiny's just gonna transfer to your name, and it's all yours.
Hey, Ma, take a look at this. This is Gigi's brand new car.
I'm gonna pee myself. That's so
Give it to her by the boys.
mean.
It's Carla right there. There's Tiny Tony back there. Remember him from back then?
It's
Hello, Andy. I'm your little baby now. I'm your baby.
No,
Ew.
I'm not adopting anybody. No.
I'm your baby. Yup, I'm your little
No,
black boy.
no,
Yup, yep.
I'm not
I'm your
a-
little.
no.
You're
This
you're
isn't
Angelina
a party.
Jolie.
No.
You this
Just
you're
because I'm a
Angelina
white
Jolie.
woman from Africa doesn't mean I'm gonna adopt everybody.
Bro, it should be criminal to be that
No.
funny.
Mommy.
No.
Just because I'm a
Mother.
white woman
No.
from Africa doesn't
Mom.
mean I
Uh-uh.
adopt everyone.
Fine.
What's going on?
Oh no. gotta get over there. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's try to be a little careful.
Oh my god, bye, Vito.
You alright?
No!
I'm gonna make the worst possible joke I can make right now, guys.
No!
Exactly what they're doing.
They're ready.
Why you
now.
running
They're
from
ready
me? Why
for
you
me.
running
Are you running from me?
Yeah.
What if though? I think I was tried though.
She loving me, loving me.
I think.
I hit her with it.
Yeah,
With
what
a
was I gonna say?
It's getting high in here.
So take off all your clothes.
Is that thing legal? Should we call the cops?
Yeah, fuck is you.
I'm gonna be over Jaeger just sitting there like,
Mr. Tricky, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
What?
See, people think Rooster's gang just like shoot up people, except this is what
Yeah, I
they
was thinking,
do.
what if we dress up as, burger shop employees? They're gonna
Thank
tell
you so
us
much for
one
the
of
2
employees.
months.
Yeah.
hey Flash, why you running from it? Flash, come here, Flash.
I'm
This
running
is
from
the
it.
best thing of my life.
I am running from it.
Why are we above water right
What
now?
are you doing, Harry? What are you doing?
What are you doing, Harry?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are
Harry,
you doing,
can you
Harry?
go
What are you
underwater?
doing? What are you doing? Harry, get in the backseat. I'm driving. I'm
Guys.
driving.
You take over. Listen, I can't just. It's the.
Give me.
Let me drive. Let me fucking drive. Let me
No, I
fucking
drive.
drive. Let me fucking drive. No, I'm driving. I'm driving. This
You
is
better
insane.
not surface this thing a single time.
Come on, give me the fucking keys.
It's surfaced. It's surfaced. It's surfaced. Let me drive. Let me drive. Get out. 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 Get out.
Wait, just wait.
Get
just
out.
wait.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get the
Classic.
fuck out. Get out of the driver's
Absolute
seat.
Got it,
Get out.
relax,
None of you
got
guys
it,
know how to play
relax.
this. Give me the driver's seat now. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are amateurs. Guys, 30 years, stop fucking around. Give me the fucking power seat. Stop fucking around. Now. Lang,
There's
you don't give me
fucking jets in the sky.
Fucking drone drives me fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
There it comes.
Did it just activate stealth mode?
I think he blew it off the out of the air there.
Yeah. Anyways, you got nothing going on, you sure?
Yeah, nothing going on. If I did, I would tell you about it.
All right, listen. So I spoke to Luciano today. Well, I want to pick your brain about something. You know, he's dating Eve.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he told me about it. What do you think about that?
Well, I think that's a.
Hey, fuck you, lad.
I love Harry.
Yeah. You see what I gotta fucking deal with?
They have the audacity to say, well, how do we know they're doing it now? They don't listen, Johnson. Their heart isn't there. Johnson, when if I tell you to jump off this fucking thing, are you going to do it?
Yeah, Mal, have you seen my driving?
Maybe you just need to rent out my car
Okay,
somewhere.
Rooster's Rest just got RPG'd.
Okay, well.
Mal,
be
can you
safe.
can you
Call
send me
back.
the contract?
Yeah, I'm trying to write it down. right
Okay.
now. Bye-bye.
Give me a call.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you wanna just
Dude,
get out of here
this
quick.
queue hasn't
Grab
moved.
the car back.
What?
Um.
Drive.
words exchanged about the time he was spending with the family and how she wanted to spend that time with him. And he was like, no, baby, please. Oh, me, baby, please. And I was like, oh, my God. And then she was like, well, fuck you, you know. Suck on my clit. I don't give a shit. And I was like, oh, my God. It was kind of, I'm paraphrasing. It's all paraphrasing. And then...
He's such a poster.
And then
He's such a poster.
Oh my god. Wow, this just never happened to me before. Hey, what's going on?
Not too much.
Hey.
Thinking about getting your winky
Getting my winky.
and your Hellion and your LE 6-star and your squatty and your lifeguard.
You must be confusing me with someone else because I don't own any of those vehicles.
No, probably soft or something.
I noticed you transferred it for $1 on, right before this war that's coming up, and also that business that you got that got transferred over conveniently in the same pattern that the Law Gang did their transfers, and I
This is
just
bright,
wanted
isn't
to
it?
remind you that
We are going to be seizing those things.
Fuck you, Nine! I'll
unless
see
you
you on the
surrender.
island, bitch! I'm gonna shoot your fucking brains out! Pussy-o!
Did he really say pussy-o in the strongest Australian accent? Hi, Chris.
Guys, careful, don't blow up.
How was stream? Are you coming to war?
Genuinely thought that was a local.
Oh, he just died. Ronnie's dead.
Hold on. My baby survived! Baby, I'm coming to get you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Nah, I think with the esports commentary though. What the fuck, Chris? Get on the server, Chris. Get on the server, Chris. What the fuck? I see you with me.
Randall,
I'm sorry for
Slash me
flipping you
kicks
off.
down doors.
I'm sorry for flipping you off.
Clyde, don't kick down the door! Jade! Jade, don't do that!
You can't kick down that door.
Ah! Why are you punching me? Oh, God!
Fight through the lightning. Ride the lightning. Ride it. Ride the lightning.
Go fucking Dave. Go Dave. Someone needs to stay back and melt coins for bullets.
I am a
Ugh,
talk.
you. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Oh, a top is a person who typically takes a dominant sexual position.
Chris, you're don't be a pussy.
But I'm really brave when I'm either holding a gun or I'm naked.
No balls get in the server. No balls get shot by an RPG. No balls roll for perma. Maybe we'll roll for perma today. Remington's really funny. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough.
Oh, God. That is not a proper business practice. So I.
Excuse me?
He did what?
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was gonna go into the back of autos after
I'm assuming seeing a lewd photograph. He said he was
Okay.
going to go into the back and do his business, and yes, I suggested
Who was
to
this?
Autos, the guy named Rob Turner.
Will
Go
will
ahead and fire him.
will Perma if Vito ever shoots Juno in the head?
Yeah,
Oh,
Rob
yeah,
Turner
he's-
should be
he's-
Heard
he's
it
been
here
fired.
first.
Yeah, he's
God. Oh,
been
wonderful.
fired.
Good.
I'm only
Did
half
you fire
joking.
him?
Did you say his name was Rub?
I'm only 70% joking, actually.
Oh, Rob. Okay.
Were you the one that fired him, or who did it?
So I suggested to Autos that he do be fired, as well as I fired him from the Rooster because he did work there as well.
You confirmed he was fired from Autos?
He was fired.
By Luis?
I believe so.
All right.
Are you sure his name isn't Rub? Because it's kind of fake.
Shut the fuck up, Eric. I continue doing. Okay, so have you heard, Speedy?
I heard what? Oh, the island putos or what?
Yeah.
I texted Brian, bro. I want in. I'm 19. I'm young.
What do you mean you want in?
Wait, what do you mean you want?
I texted Marlo Roosters, by the way.
I said, hola, Mr. Brian. I saw the latest news and I would like to volunteer to help the policia force with whatever is needed towards that puto island. Long time ago, Yegi shot me and I never forget. I have also a lot of tools and assets which will be good for policia. I would be considered part of attack if something like that was gonna happen. I'm 19 and ready to serve America to get a green card. Just saying.
Speedy, listen. Okay, I mean that's interesting, but we also like, I still want to fucking go there.
Like, what are we invading the island for then?
I mean, in the negotiations video, we did see Jaeger with like.
Do they at least have oil?
RPG. Well, what do you mean? Oil?
Yeah, I was curious if they at least have oil. You know, in that case,
Oh,
like.
like resources.
Yeah,
Oh, then it kind of makes
yeah.
it worth. Oh. Oh, so that's like why people go to war and stuff, right?
No, I mean, if you're there, you might as.
And sorry, Saturn and Eagle just went inside the west side.
No. Dude, someone vented in front of me, and I don't know who it is.
Okay. Color?
Yeah.
Bro,
it's either Z or is K.
What the
fuck? We need, dude. Among Us was so much fun. Variety was so much fun that day. We need more clips. Chat, we need 15 minutes worth of clips. God, I am so tired. I ended up, so I went to bed. No, I woke up at 8 p.m., went to bed at 1 a.m., and then woke up at 6 a.m., went to bed at 12 p.m., and then I woke up at 4 p.m., and I'm exhausted.
James, I wasn't talking about Osvaldo. I was talking about Lang. I'm gonna kill him.
What?
I'm gonna, yeah. For the past week, I've been calling him and saying, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I'm the Zodiac. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where are you?
You're crazy. I can't help you. You're beyond my help. I can't.
He wants to kill you, so I'm gonna kill him.
The mayor doesn't even know who I've only met him once. Why would he kill me?
Because he said you're a terrorist.
Hey, Randall. I heard.
Because he said you're a terrorist.
Anything.
You're doing good.
Thanks, Cal. Thanks. What could I do for you?
You just name it. I'll do it. Besides murder Buddha, I can't do that. If that's
I win this war, the first place I attack in Los Santos is gonna be that goddamn gas station car wash, and then the second place is gonna be that goddamn parking lot you have, the garage.
Jaeger.
And then, once all of that is leveled into the ground, maybe you can move in with the Italians and live with Buddha, like you want, OTT. Fuck you.
Oh.
What?
I think it went well.
I think
I think it went.
Like, what happened next week?
Well, he said.
Echoes on my boots, son of a bitch.
Next, we're gonna have to go find a grassy knoll to go by.
Whoa!
Ew. Ew. Dude, this clip never got sold. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? Get me out of here! Oh my god! No! This was pure terror, pure fear. Oh my god! No! Why am I not running faster? Get me out of here! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! The highlight of subathons is the 10-minute Saturn plays a scary game. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it.
Hello? Hello?
I think James just got here.
Uncle James? Uncle James?
He's coming right now. He's
Uncle
about to walk
James?
in.
Uncle James?
It's not you. It's me, Uncle James. Don't go after mine. Go after the Shimon. Go after the Shimon.
Uncle James? Uncle
Go after the Shimon.
I kept thinking he said samosa.
Uncle James, what happened to you?
You ain't.
Why do you sound like that?
I'm always down right there.
I miss roleplay with John.
Had to head off.
Fuck you doing?
I'm just.
Where the fuck have you been?
What are you talking? I thought I dropped my fucking glasses in there. I was just taking a look. God, damn. What?
Eavesdropping?
You like what I did there?
That's a good one. That's a good.
Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Yeah. You are my sweet summer's child. See that? See what I did there?
I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use
it. yeah. What's So what's the issue here? Huh? What's going on there?
What?
What happened?
I need a 77 in this freezing hazard and done with
Where are all these chickens coming from?
I have no idea.
He's had some of the special medicine. He's like,
Little chicken, wake up.
slowly coming around.
Hey.
I'll try.
Good night.
What happened?
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Well, that one's okay.
Okay, we can just leave them. They'll take
That one might have just knocked.
Okay, okay.
Okay, there's one.
Get on the bus. Get on the bus.
Winston, start moving some chickens, okay?
Okay.
I don't drive. What are you talking about?
You literally was in the passenger seat running people over, and you ran me over, you stupid
That
bitch.
was not me. That was someone else.
Hey, if you guys fight, I'm not stopping it.
Dude, this is so funny.
I'm a classy lady. I don't know where you think you are,
What's your
girl, but this is an event. And at events, you need to be classy.
And then a fucking event that you fucking should respect. How about that?
Oh!
Maybe you
Who
have
are
some
you
fucking
to give
manners.
respect? I don't know you. I don't have.
I don't know you, bitch, but don't fucking hit me with your fucking car next
Babes,
time.
I didn't hit you with my car, but if I had a car, I would hit you.
But I
right
hit you
in
with
the
my
face.
fucking fist.
Damn!
What just happened?
She just hit a pregnant lady.
What the fuck happened?
Was that a cougar attack? Oh my goodness, there was a cougar attack.
You got knocked the fuck out!
We stopped there. We got her arrested. Yeah, we got her. Yeah, no problem.
Come on.
Thanks for the picture. I'm alright.
I think probably a couple hours after Susu. I'm not sure.
Put it down, it's over. Watch out, Osvaldo's a hammer. Be careful, Osvaldo does have a hammer. He tried to hit me with it. Oh my god. No, we're good.
Dude, yeah, the queue is. I mean, the queue hasn't Oh. I was like, the queue hasn't moved. That's why. Oh my god. It's okay, we've got like 6 minutes.
You look like you're okay, right? You look okay, right, Tim? I think you should get up right now.
Oh man, the Littlemans are so funny. I was just thinking, even if we do ICU today, with how packed the server's gonna be, I highly doubt people are gonna be able to get in that start later. Like, I don't know when Bundy's starting. Like, I don't know when Occam's is starting. And there's other people that start quite late as well. Like, we might not even get like, people in the ICU visiting if we do end up in the ICU.
How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Oh, whoa. Notices you have bulgy. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy. You're so big. Rubbies on your bulgy. It doesn't stop growing. No, that's it. I can't. I can't.
You know Sid's got eyes as well, right?
What?
Yeah. Probably more. Probably a lot as well. I was just staring at you like Frankie. Revised. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Dante, me
we'll
and my
sit then.
700 brain cells really enjoyed that.
Yeah, but like people who go down, you have to consider the fact that like it'll probably be hours, like depending.
Dante!
It'll probably be a hot minute until they even receive like treatment.
Sunny,
Yes, yes, yes.
Sorry, stuffed my mouth.
With what?
Dick.
A new no, a newspaper.
No, you're not allowed to local EMS. You can't. That's one thing Sab said. You can't local EMS. Like he said that on the commissioner. Yeah, no one can local EMS because there's gonna be EMS there. No, it's not gonna suck because it gives people an opportunity to be able to like grab your character. You know, I don't think that's unfair at all. There needs to be the give and take, you know? Yeah, it should not be treated like an FPS situation at all. Like, I really don't mind being, like, getting shot up and lying on the ground for 2 hours, at least. Just, like, because it gives the other, like, the opposing team opportunity, you know? So it was driving.
Yeah,
Do you have a car yet?
Are you becoming a cop?
I found a car. I'm lockpicking.
With Colin, that's a gun. That's a gun. I see that is a weapon. She's got a gun. Get behind her.
I didn't find a car.
Okay.
Got him! Got him!
That's why you don't get out of a police car.
I'm running.
That's right!
Oh my god, this clip. This clip is so funny.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
You know?
No.
You know?
No.
Nor?
Swear to God. I swear to God.
I just Nar ID'd you.
You really did.
Yeah, I did.
You
What?
actually.
You actually ID'd me through what?
I'm not. No. Before.
Oh my.
I didn't.
Dude. I get like it's a good thing like having a distinctive voice until you can't use the voice changer effectively. Like there is 0 point in me ever using a voice changer for a serious situation. There's absolutely 0 point. Yeah, high pitched makes it easier. High pitched makes it easier. But why is there gonna be a war? I can't explain that. I can't explain. Jaeger bad. Island. Undercover operation. No laws. Island. Bass. Dead. Bombs. RPGs. Cannibals. $8.11. So are we trying to get him in custody? I don't know how to genuinely explain this because there's so much to explain. Why war according to Saturn? Jaeger, bad. Island, undercover. Operation, no laws. Island, bast, dead. Bombs, RPGs, cannibals. 8/11. Well, because Forza was spreading rumors about Divine to Juno. No, you know what started all of this? Cleo giving information to Lang about the Simones and the fact that Nick is working at the hospital. And that led to Lang and Co versus the Simones. And that led to Jaeger and Lang's relationship as father and son dissolving. And Jaeger running off to his island. And that led to Juno stirring the pot between Forcer and Divine. And then that led to Divine having a heart attack. And then that led to Bass coming up with the idea of going undercover on Sanguine Island, and then that happening. And then that led to Shelby blowing Divine's cover. And then that led to backtrack. That led to Bass getting blown up and dying because of a bomb. That led to Shelby blowing Divine's cover. And then that led to Jaeger going insane, and then that led to negotiations, and now it's led to war. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, chat. Yeah, Cleo started this. Cleo started the domino effect that put everything on the darkest timeline. Cleo did this to Juno. We're always conflicted. Cleo ran so Juno could... No, isn't it Cleo walked so Juno could run? What number are we? 80. Oof! So many people on the server. Over. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. No, I'm super grateful to be involved in this arc to the point that we have been, like, to a good degree, we have been very heavily involved in this arc. Oh my god, Velsing.
How do you know that? I'm literally fighting with you guys.
Yeah, he's literally a doctor.
Yeah. Hi, Juno.
Credentials?
Hi, Juno.
What? Okay.
I'm enlisting.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm.
enli-
Is that you? Well, when
Yes,
this
it
place
is.
gets bombed to
Okay,
shit, I'm gonna
that's
be
all he's
starting a
doctor.
pop punk band.
Oh, okay.
Because people are actually trying to kidnap and brand me. You think I would let somebody in if they weren't supposed to be here?
Oh, excuse me, sir.
NoPixel wouldn't be where it is without you, and I mean the good parts, not the shitty parts. I wouldn't say that. Real talk, you've had really impactful moments and arcs in your time in NoPixel. Oh, sorry. And it's caused a ton of roleplaying story for so many. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. We have been involved in a lot of crazy fucking arcs, dude. We're obviously gonna need more of this stuff, but for the time being, we'll just stick to a normal loadout without the teaser and shit.
War meeting at PBSO.
Yeah,
Everyone
I think this is
staying
for the people that
is
are
here.
remaining.
Shit, I'm in the wrong address.
Wait, what?
War, if you're storming the island, go to PBSO. If you're staying
Okay.
back and protecting the city,
Okay.
stay here.
War at Pelito, BPSO.
We shouldn't. Hang on. Don't run outside. No one wear the war uniform to PBSO. Everyone get changed out of the war uniform.
Of course, of course.
I think we're going straight to the carrier corrections, right? So we're not going to PBS. From where?
You said don't wear this outside?
Can't tell if she's like here or.
No, I don't. I couldn't tell either. I'll be honest.
Right.
Okay, you can wear the war uniform. Never mind, this is something else yesterday.
Wait, I just heard Hannaford. Where's Hannaford?
Where is he? Should be at PBSO.
I'm just gonna wear this and then head over. Oh my god, it's already started. The server full? It is. Why was Doug's message friend? That's so funny. You got exposed, dude. Fritz doll, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. The queue is packed with 200 plus people. Oof. Lovely potato. Thank you so much for the 2 months with your prime sub. I appreciate you.
C2 is coming. C2 is gonna defuse that bomb. C2, you need to get a car and drive towards the city. They're gonna pick you up along the way.
Okay. Let's go, C2. You got this.
Hi, Candace.
Hello. You're in my squad.
I'm in your squad?
Yeah.
Am I actually?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let Bundy know. I was gonna join him in a squad, but I don't mind.
Oh, well, it's whatever.
What's
our Juliet squad?
We're the Juliet squad.
It's time.
Why not the Juno
Romeos
squad?
and Romiettes.
Why not the Juno squad? You know.
Squad I'm in. I have no idea. I'm leading a.
Okay, sure, we can call it the Juno squad.
The
Maybe you can just be
Jantis
Juliet.
squad.
myself to admiral.
Jantis squad? Yeah, that works.
What was our squad doing?
I'll be leading
Don't know
a
yet.
bunch of
Oh,
different
okay.
ships.
I just got told that I'm gonna be leading the squad that Jenny was leading.
Okay.
What's going on, Angel?
You're ready, get over here.
I'm ready.
Hopefully they tell us everything.
Yeah, they will. It's just gonna be very tedious and you know, there's so many.
Is that you ready?
100%.
He's back.
Anyone want to
Hey,
sip the
Gunner,
rosé?
Hey.
There's a lot of people here, so we gotta make sure. Don't
Jesus.
break any-
Excuse me, guys.
I wanna leave until the meeting starts. It's very loud in here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No.
Oh, sorry.
We're in Candace's squad.
Really? To lean? Really? In front of my rosé?
Yeah. Yeah.
How dare you? Stands in front of these bitches?
To Kevin?
Hiya.
You still
Shut
work
up
here?
for war.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know it's shocking, right?
A little bit, but it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Congratulations on Trooper.
Thank you.
You're the sea trooper, right?
That's correct.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, painkillers. The hospital gives them to me.
Hey,
Lord
Bones,
of the
how does my makeup
Seas.
look? Is it serving? Is it like yours?
Yeah, you're slaying, man.
I'll take
You're
a
slaying.
Thank you, Columbo.
Pastel, thank you so much for the
Ooh,
1
boy.
year, dude.
Yeah, I'm leading it.
Liver love.
Keon, you need more highlighter. You need to be glistening from the
Think
sky.
so? I was going.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was going for like a dark shade.
I see
Oh,
that.
I get it, I get it.
I see
get
it.
Liver love.
To contrast like the white in the eye. Like I was trying.
gonna get my
I was trying to
uniform off.
serve.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I want to stand next to Candace.
Get on, Willie.
Go to Flicktarn. It's like the third one or fourth one.
Dude, I wish like there was some room for like Candace and Juno to hit off with something. That would have been a really fun arc, but Juno is basically like she's definitely fallen for Vito. Oh.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
All right.
Heard we were going to war.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah. You just.
Excuse me.
You just did a Stone Cold Steve Austin esque.
He's fucking shocked. Holy shit. Office affairs. I clean it up.
I'll clean it up
Man,
later.
John Cup would be so good right now. He's very patriotic.
All right, is everybody here that's in the building, or we got people like funneling in?
I don't know. I've been up here the whole time.
Looks like David's
Trying
just
to
still
tickle
on
me?
Ellis Freeway. Or Sonora.
Thank you, Suarez. We get him sorted out.
I think there's a few people flying right now. They should be here any second.
Yeah, we got pilots. We should have most people here. If they're not here, and you bump into someone that isn't here and they've got questions, feel free to just fill them in. We went over a lot of things yesterday, and it's a lot of just like continuing what we talked about and getting everything sorted out. We got the warlord himself pins out on the way. Look at that. Hold on. Chain of command, tell someone lower, you're on the way. Look at that. I'm not needed for everything.
94.
That's the big thing that we're going to talk about now is we have assigned squad leaders for the operation. To break it down for everybody so they know what's going on, we're going to have an Alpha Squad. If you're a part of Alpha Squad, you're going to do Slash Department CPD. You're going to have the Red Blip. Your squad leader is going to be Bison and Bowman, Warden of DOC. So that squad is going to have around 15 to 18 people in it. You're going to be split up into different roles. You're going to have people with ARs, snipers, DMRs. You're going to have a couple people with rockets. You're going to have people that are on the radio. So that squad is our biggest squad, and that's going to be our main ground force pushing through. That's Alpha Squad. They are also going to be teamed up with Bravo Squad, which is going to be with Willie Glory and Actual Justice, and they're going to be of a similar size. So we have around 25 to 30 people that is going to be our main foot, like moving through and sweeping from north to south. We don't have a projector up here, so we're not going to be able to go through the phases. You're going to have 3 hours before the proper operation. Your squad lead will have access to all the pictures and be able to explain what you're doing. If your squad leaders have questions, they're going to be able to bring it up with the command. But you're going to have Alpha Squad and Bravo Squad, our main pushing forces, and they're also going to be supplied with armored vehicles, APCs, Humvees with guns, insurgents, stuff like that. So if you're part of Alpha and Bravo, just know that that's what you're going to be doing. You're also going to have the Echo Squad with Toro as squad lead. He's going to have 7 to 8 people. He is going to be a backup for either Alpha or Bravo. And Gulf Squad, led by Ripley, will be the same. Ripley's one will be the Canine Blip. Toro's will be the Ranger Blip. Bravo Squad with Justice and Glory will be the BCSO Blip. These will all be 3-on-1 constantly over the next few hours. If you are changing your department, you need to do Slash Department, do whatever it is, sign off duty, and then back on. That doesn't mean you just duty on, it won't fix it. So you need to go downstairs, sign off, and then sign back in. Another thing is, nobody turn your radio on unless told to by your squad leader. Why the fuck are you touching your radios? Don't touch them. Don't do it. Nobody touch your radio until your squad lead tells you to. Because if you want 100 people turning their radios on at the same time, everything breaks down. So we need to make sure that we are doing it at a time different instances, and people are going to different channels. 100 people on one channel is just going to collapse it. Now, to give you an idea of how the radios are going to function, Channel 2 is going to be the main operation where myself, EMS, some of the tank units will be, and the communications officer from each squad is going to be on Channel 2. Channel 3 will be for the air units. The air units like the jets, the helicopters, and that's where your communications officer is going to go and request air support. Channel 4 is where Alpha Squad is going to be. 5, you're going to have Bravo. 6, you've got Echo, and up and up and up, all the way till Channel 11. So get back to it. Channel 7 will be Foxtrot with the SCU blip. That's going to be our stealth squad. They're going to be people with silences. It's a lot of the MCU. They're going to have explosives. They're going to be going in and out and doing kind of like counterterrorism during the operation. They will be in the normal uniform, so if you see them, you'll be able to recognize them. A reminder of the uniform, you need to have this jacket, have these pants. I did say whatever helmet, but we did some testing, and some helmets definitely still have vibranium covering, and the Senate says if we use those and we lose them, that's billions of dollars worth of equipment. So the helmets that are authorized are the ones that you can see right next to me on whoever this is with the red hat, Suarez as well. These helmets, these are all approved, and the one over there behind me, the old classic one with the cigarettes, those are all good. Any other helmets, don't use it. So I don't think anyone's using any of the non-helmets, so we're good. And flight people, you can wear your flight helmets, so that's a-okay. The operation starts officially in 2.5 hours at 5 p.m. EST, but as those of you would have realized that we're monitoring 301 video, there's currently a bomb on the aircraft carrier. Those bastards flew over and they planted one somewhere on it. We've got people trying to defuse, and we're trying to get that secured. So the fighting may start before, but the actual landing party, the main operation is at 5. We're going to get the equipment after we leave PBSO, which we're aiming to be in half an hour. We're going to be going to AirX to grab all of our vehicles. But before that, we need to have the actual squads assigned because we have a lot of people that didn't say they were going to show up, and we've got a lot of people that said they would show up, not show up. So we have our leads, we have our communications people, we have our tanks, but we don't have the actual members. So that's what the main point of us all meeting together is, making sure everybody that is going to be in a squad gets assigned to it. And to go through the rest of the squads, you have Squad India, led by Captain Moosebeard of the Shark Rangers, and he is going to be pretty much running the waters, boats, submarines, going around the island, supporting, picking people up if they need to, having people use the submarines to grapple up to areas of cliffside, stuff like that. Squad Juliet, led by Candace DeFitt, is going to be essentially a motor squad, where if you're motor certed, you're probably going to be in Juliet. So that's going to be either Sanchez's or PD bikes if we could cargo bomb them, and they're going to have SMGs, the Glock 18Cs, and they're going to be driving around real rapid. Things up. And then the last squad is Kilo Squad. So that is going to be the Independables. They are independent from everybody else. I don't really know what they're going to do. We're going to parachute them onto the island, and they're going to fuck shit up. They're probably going to be armed with a bomb, some guns, and they're going to fuck people up.
We're definitely blowing up.
That's
I like that idea.
Yeah, that's
I like it.
kind of like wild card. It's a crack squad, wild card.
Control chaos.
Yeah. Another thing is we're going to have a lot of vehicles, so you're going to have tank squads. They're going to be split up into one big fucking tank, which will be supported by 2 APCs. So we're going to have 2 of those tank squads. They're going to be floating well behind the main line, but they're going to be supporting like our Alpha, our Bravo, seeing what's going on with Echo. They're going to be cargo bobbed on. We're going to get that all sorted out. We have pilots for the cargo bobs. We have pilots for our jets, drones, helicopters, transports, stuff like that. If you're able to fly, we might be looking for a few more, so just look for that. Vehicles like the Car minigun. One will go with Bravo. One's going to go with Kilo. The Barrage, the buggy with the miniguns on it. One's with Alpha. One's with Bravo. Humvees will also go with a different squad. So we have armors, transports. We've got goddamn jets. We helicopters. We got a lot of goddamn stuff. And that's some bad news, I got to tell you. Members of the HVTU, don't shoot me, but we lost the budget. I spent it all on leasing this stuff. So yeah, so sorry. And we might be tapping into the PD budget as well.
Yeah, we lost 60% of PD budget as well.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but the budget, it doesn't matter, because what we need to do is we're going to be going over to Sanguine and we're going to goddamn secure it and take it back. All right? The Senate leased that island to those goddamn fools, and they misused it. They goddamn bombs, explosives. They goddamn tortured government employees. They shot and stabbed and took out officers and government officials, and we're to make sure they didn't do that, all right? They used it as a playground. Well, playtime, it's goddamn over, all right?
Damn right.
Protect my fucking arm.
I'm gonna take his fucking tiny horns.
So another thing is, yes, Nancy.
I have made a hefty, round $100,000 donation, and I have hundreds upon hundreds of pizzas.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's right.
Nancy, if you could put them in a box called War Food.
Oh, I don't want to. I get anxiety when I.
Barrick also put $100,000 worth of sandwiches and all that stuff on it, and it's on the aircraft carrier right now. So
It's
got a lot of food.
It's the Draco pizza.
Oh,
it's a
that's
good
a good pizza. Yes,
yeah,
spicy.
that is a good
Hey,
pizza.
I got an update.
Kane just defused like 8 different bombs on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, they thought.
If you
they
see
thought.
her, C2 is a goddamn war hero.
Apparently they're actively still finding more, so they have a lot more than 8 on the aircraft carrier.
Oh,
Can we
God.
use the bombs that we defused? We can use them against the
Yes,
bad
we
guys?
can. Yes, we can.
So-
The bombs
More
we
bombs
take.
for the cause.
We did retrieve, or not retrieve. I went into the evidence lockers and I looked for some of the old bombs that were used against like MRPD and SDSO. Bombs of the same explosive caliber. We retrieved it, the decommissioned ones, and I moved around a few wires, and we currently have 3 of those massive fucking C4s that we're gonna put against that manor in phase 3. So when they're all bunkered up inside and they're hiding, we're gonna go up to their walls and their gates, and we're gonna put those bombs with a big timer, and they can wait for goddamn 10, 20 minutes and listen to the beeps that the people of this state had to listen to while they do nothing and wait their impending goddamn boom.
Yes!
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
That's right. So phase 1, for those of you that missed it yesterday, Operation M Day is taking down the asteroid. We want to get as many people as possible. Yeah, you want to start that, Bones?
I'll let my brother do it. He'll start it up.
All right, we'll do it after because I still need to talk and I don't want the windows to break for so many people shouting. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's it. Not yet. All right. So when we wrap this up, which is probably just going to be in 5 minutes, we're going to have the squad leaders who are Bison, Bowman, Axel, Willie, Toro, Brian, Ripley, Moosebeard, Candace, Hannaford. All right, you need to go to those squads if you're not assigned a vehicle already. And I'm going to just, fuck it. I'm going to post this list on the UPD announcements that we have. If your name is on a squad already, go to your squad lead. If it's not, because you just showed up or you didn't do the reaction or we missed you, then just start trying to find a squad lead and we should be able to manage who we have. So PD announcements is about to go out. I'll send it to the DOC as well.
DOC already have it.
Do you
All
want
right.
me to post it now?
I posted it, PD announcements. Also, look at the picture above. That grid system is what we're going to be using. Communications officer, very, very, very important if you're that person to study that grid, study that map, and have it up at all times. Because if you're calling it an asteroid, you need to say
We've been
Bravo 6
assigned communication slash rifleman. That's so cool. So Candace is squad lead. Candace is squad lead. Muller is rifleman. Juno is rifleman and communications. Spectre is rifleman. Klaus is grenader. Muner is automatic rifleman. And Frost is LAT-HAT. Dude, we got communications. They know Juno's good at communications. I love that. I love that we're being recognized.
Also, call sign. We need everybody to be doing like slash call sign. Let's say like A1, A2, A3. Your squad lead will get that sorted out. You're going to be matched under each other on the dispatch system so we know who's in each squad. Another thing we talked about yesterday, if you go down, that is it. Unless it's like a malfunction of equipment, so to say, you pick it up what I'm putting down. If you fall down a cliff, that's it. Sorry. Bye-bye. Everybody should be bravoing. If you're shot, apart from a squad leader, they will alpha. Aircraft, alpha. Tanks, alpha. Everybody else will be bravo. If you're on foot, you're going to do a bravo. EMS is still going to treat it like it's a normal alpha regardless. And we're going to have our people make them, make sure it's code 4. Grab the wounded, push them to the back. We'll have officers with EMS in Humvees and other armored vehicles picking up the wounded, bring them to triage and back to San Andreas. Where if you're out of the fight, you're done, you're going to go to San Andreas, but the fight won't necessarily be over. Reconnaissance and intel has led us to believe that there is going to be a two-pronged attack and there's going to be multiple threats inside of San Andreas trying to take down locations like police departments, city hall, hospitals, attacking police in the streets. We're going to leave behind some of the armor at San Andreas, so some tanks, aircraft, jets, and whatnot. So make sure if you do go back, you don't just give up. Maybe you're fucked up on the island, but you'll be okay to help out back home. This fight, it's going to be long. It's going to be gruesome. It's going to be grueling. It's going to be slow. There's going to be multi-stages. So make sure you grab your food. Make sure all your equipment is ready. Make sure your gun's functional. Make sure you got enough ammo to last time and time. And as the Senate said, all is fair in war. If you find an enemy combatant and they've got some more bullets on them, feel free to grab it. They've got something that's like an RPG, pull it off their back and use it yourself. If you're able to get the edge on them, all is fair over there. I don't want people just going through random evidence lockers throughout the years unless they're HVT or command authorized. If you know of a piece of equipment that you'd like to use, then ask about it. But we're going to have the right amount of equipment for the right amount of people, and if there's extra stuff, then that's fantastic. But we just don't want people going through all the evidence lockers and ruining a lot of cases. So don't do that unless you're authorized to do so. Any questions about the squad system? We get to break up.
One more thing as well, Stubble, is this obviously that we talked about. This might sound really weird, but whenever you have an automatic gun, do not look through your eyes when you shoot it. Try to have a larger perspective when you aim your gun, if that makes any sense.
That's right.
It's too
Especially
powerful.
M4, but some of the guns though you'll grab will still have insane recoil through your. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, what's the question? Pit zone.
What about with the snipers? We were good with that.
You
right?
need to.
Yeah.
You need to aim at some snipers,
Yeah.
Just making
I'm
sure.
talking about automatic guns, like ARs.
Reminder for the scuba tanks as well. If you are not actively underwater and using that thing, or in the water and using it, you got to get that thing off as quick as you can. Especially when it comes down to getting involved in a gunfight.
The second you touch land, you should remove it away.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If we're downed in like a difficult place, can we get an airlift out?
EMS will find you. We have a GPS clip. Everybody can be tracked. So I
There
know
is
that
no local EMS.
No local
Alright.
EMS in this. Yeah, I know it's rough, but EMS will find you. I can promise you that.
On behalf of the air guys, if we get shot down in the ocean, which has no bottom to it, what's the plan with that? Because EMS can't get to us at that
If
point.
it's in deep waters where nobody can get to you, then we can send out
EMS
local
scuba.
EMS. Yeah,
Okay,
we can,
cool.
if it's like that, we can make that judgment call in the
Yeah,
field.
we'll deal with them. Cool, thank you.
Was it stop to say bring about $5,000 to $10,000 because the rhinos will be out there? I doubt there's ATMs we can use on that island, so you'd need some money if you are going to.
Yeah. I only have $10,000 in my bank
Well, then
account
I'm
because I bet $1 million it is winning.
What?
We better win.
Safe
We
bet.
better win.
wanted to vote. It's already
I believe
done.
in. I'm
They
believing
believe in
it.
us.
He's a
They believe in
believer.
other people
The
believe in us.
sports app is not ready for $1 million. This has like 1,000,000.
150, 70,000. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, 1,500. We already did.
Oh, okay. It's if you look in the UPD announcements, there's a list of squads in the radio channels.
Don't all change your radios yet.
Yeah. And
no, yeah.
We're gonna
If
group
you have
up
any
with our squad
questions-
leads at Iraq, so just wait.
Guys, if you have any questions, please ask. Okay, don't assume anything. You have a lot of squad leaders and people around.
We can't see that channel.
I
got a
already
question
sent
about,
it to White. I already sent it to Thomas White.
We already have
Stubble,
the
do you
information, so I
want
don't-
the tank or people on tanks on channel 2 for Alpha Squad or on channel 3 for Bravo Squad? Which one?
So we have the 2 tank teams and APCs, and they will be roaming behind. And their communications person, which will be Fury and I believe Michaels, but each tank will be in charge of communicating between Overlord, myself, and the rest of the squads, and they're just going to go to whichever channel needs you guys. So if you're needed with, channel 8 with Ripley with Gulf Squad, then Fury will communicate with myself, and I'll point you guys over there. That makes
Sounds good.
sense? Yeah, Klaus.
Yeah, I got a question regarding the intel. How many hostiles are we looking at? What do they have? And in which phase are we expecting more of them to be?
Somewhere between 20 and 35. The weaponry is confirmed of 1 to 2. This fucking paragraph. 1 to 2 static anti-air. One in
Can
the
I
south,
ban
one in the
him? 'Cause
north.
He's just talking shit about
Just
it.
ignore him.
Just ignore him. 1 to 2 static anti-air, and 1 on a trailer that's going to be moved around. We're also going to have a lot of class 2s, probably some class 3s. We're going to be going against snipers, rocket launchers. But the biggest thing is going to be their guerrilla tactics. We're not going against an army. We're going against, it's just standard criminals. It's the usual shit, right? They're going to be moving around. They're going to be quick. They're going to be trying to pick people off on the edges. So just make sure you're all together. Don't be egregious with your peaks. Just be smart. You're not going to be utilizing your armor as cover because they're going to be RPG to hell. So it's going to be a matter of going from place to place. We're going to have a lot of smoke grenades, like 200 something, utilizing
Do
that.
they have any civilians?
Anybody that's on the island right now is no longer a civilian.
They have no captives?
To our information, there are no hostages, nothing on the island. I had a conversation with Jaeger yesterday, and he said they had no one. They don't have anybody.
All right.
And what if
We
they
have-
put their hands up and they try to, fake
Well,
surrender?
then
or
take their
something?
surrender. If it's a fake surrender, you shoot them. If it's a real surrender, you accept that surrender and you grab them.
If someone does surrender, they walk to you. You control the situation. You don't go up to them and try and cuff them. You have to make them walk backwards. Same shit. Felony stop sign of the situation, but you're not going to try and take someone while you're an active firefighter and they got their hands up.
Also, one thing to get it clear: treat all enemies as hostile. You don't need to go up to them and say, "Hey, it's us, the invasion force. Freeze!" Just fucking shoot them. If it's a deadly threat, then you know weapons are hard. I know some people might be wondering about like the guidelines with that.
Yeah, one more thing. Anything around the waters, the aircraft carrier and the island is kill on sight, okay? You do not need to initiate at all. So just keep that in mind, all right? They're going to have the same expectation as well, so don't...
That kind of
right?
language.
So just keep that in mind as far as rules of engagement when it comes to that conflict.
In the event of a nighttime invasion, do we have night vision goggles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Angel's stub is up.
Yeah, my stub's up.
Angel.
Yeah, Angel.
Just a quick comment. For those of you who are going to be near the tanks, do not be in front of or behind them because they will reverse and accelerate drastically and rapidly, and you will get crushed, and there's not going to stop for you. You will be grounded to a pace, and there will be no remorse about it. I mean, I'll feel bad after the fact, but it's for the safety of the tank itself. So stand to their sides. Don't stand in front or behind.
Also, don't let the tanks do all the work. Support them. Make sure you got them covered. If there's someone trying to flank them and destroy them, you watch their back.
Yeah, if we start taking fire, if we get hit once, we're gonna scoot out of there and recover the vehicle and start doing repairs before we can come back to support you all. So you can essentially treat the tanks as mobile RPGs that have armor. That's how you should think of them. There are some other utilities that they're going to provide for you on the battlefield with supplies in the back, but that's going to be on a case-by-case basis that will happen in the moment. So.
Stubble.
Yeah, send it.
I am yours. I am only an instrument of your will. Think of me as a weapon to be held at your side and used as you see fit.
What the fuck?
Is this like a riddle? Are you gonna say what am I
Wow.
at the end?
I want to be held at
assigned you to
somebody's
Bravo
side.
Squad, Cannoli.
As soon as we're done here, I need all the Sky Squad to come to the armory real quick.
Yes.
Yeah,
Someone's
Bison is
got a
going to
question,
call the
right?
squads to the armory at a time. Bison is going to be the person running the equipment, so he's going to be in the armory. Nobody else go in there. If you need stuff from a normal PD armory, we'll pull out some rhinos outside. One last thing is, I just received word that apparently the cool helmets, the fun ones, actually do have vibranium in them. So we got to drop them. We're going to get rid of them.
Damn.
He's talking about these ones. These
the
ones,
ones
right?
that you see that one. Yeah,
Look,
look
it's
at
got
that.
my cigarettes in
This
it.
one.
I know.
Mhm.
The cigarettes are bulletproof apparently, so we're gonna get rid of them.
Are you telling me to take off the gay pride flag?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Keon. I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my
I
god.
know. I know.
Hell?
What?
You could.
Hey,
We
just
could get,
put a
we could get you
baseball
like
cap
a,
on.
Yeah, we get you like a little.
How many
like,
squads
thing to
are there?
pin on your
There
chest, maybe?
is
A beanie or
Or
something.
socks. You got any pride socks?
A
Maybe
toque?
Gloves?
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
wear
4,
pride
5,
underwear.
6,
I'll wear
7,
my
8,
pride underwear.
9.
Pride. Yeah, hell
Around
yeah.
9 to 10.
Yeah. All right. Question from the pilot.
Yeah. Just so that we are aware, is there a squad that the cargo bot pilots are assigned to?
No, they're a transport. They're in between.
Copy that.
One more. Oh, go on.
Oh, no, you go ahead, Dark. I can ask after.
Yeah, just one thing. If you end up, obviously the list is there, but if you end up being a communications officer in a squad, at some point in the next couple of hours, I'm going to call you all down somewhere and we're going to have a meeting to kind of go over the expectations. Because I'll be honest, you guys are going to be pretty critical to this whole operation, so you need
Oh,
to know what
fuck.
you're doing and it needs to be clean.
Oh, fuck,
Alright, so just
okay.
keep an eye on 311 for that.
Oh, fuck, okay.
That's another thing
Oh.
is Doc is kind of like head of communications for this operation. I'm gonna be
Dude, they've really
in
trusted
a big
Juno
fucking
with
plane very
this.
high up with Doc and the senator. Senator's hanging out with a sniper rifle, gonna be doing pot shots, and we're gonna be running the thing. So if you hear Doc, treat it like it's my voice, all right? So Doc and myself should be the main people giving you orders, and then squad leads,
Feels good.
communications
Feels
officers.
good.
If you're not
Honestly,
those
feels
people,
good to be trusted at this.
Probably try to not talk in the radio unless it's super urgent.
Yes, Commander.
All right, cool. Any other questions, or we good to start getting squad sorted out and equipment?
Rhino's going to be transferred over once we're secure to resupply
Yeah.
if we need to. Okay.
Rhinos are going to be on cargo bobs, and we're going to drop them off like airdrops. But the stipulation is you need to get 3 kills in that area first, drop a smoke grenade, and then we'll drop it in. That was a joke. We'll just drop them in behind the firing line.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's a kill streak. All right, let's start getting the squad sorted out.
Stay safe, guys.
All right, Jackson, we gotta go to the armory.
All right, so squad leads probably spread out along the building.
Speak to me.
USA!
Don't all use this room.
USA!
Stop yelling!
Is Taro here? I need Taro or Muller.
You guys got me as
Okay, Squad India will be outside on the helipad.
Come here. Come here.
Alright, okay.
Taro, is that you?
Stevenson and I are gonna be with you.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Alrighty, let's go somewhere.
Oh, sorry, I was struggling.
Hang on,
Let's
I
go
really gotta call Taro. Do you know? I need to call someone from HV2U because there needs to be a shipment of like there needs to be a shipment of AA turrets, and the person who's shipping them is not receiving an answer from anyone that's meant to be receiving them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awkward.
Let me call Muller. I know he's HV2U, and he's.
I
a
don't
nurse.
think he's. I don't think he is yet.
Fuck. Taro.
I think I heard earlier he was going to be around a bit later.
Okay, I'm calling Taro now.
Taro's awake.
Hey Taro, could you
Juno.
call Eve Summers? She's got a shipment of AA turrets for you guys.
Already done.
Oh,
Already
amazing.
handled.
We did
I
get
love
some
you.
stuff
Thank
from
you.
her
Bye-bye.
earlier, though.
Bye-bye.
Bye. He's yeah.
Just
I know.
I guess she's got
So-
more.
Yeah. It's already done.
Take the
Let's-
stairs.
Go outside somewhere. Juliet, Team Juliet, let's fucking go. Woo,
Should
woo,
we
woo.
Where's Bravo Squad?
should we go? Yeah. Let's,
Bravo Squad waiting outside.
yeah. We can. Yeah. The Winky.
Yeah.
So I'm communications, eh?
I know. You know what? Guess what?
We are in the right one.
Heyo.
Hello.
I still got it. They're never gonna take it off of me.
Do you have like a shit ton of eyeliner?
Oh, you want to see my face?
Yeah, I want to see your face.
Yeah, this is
Oh, and then there is so me with my fucking Harry Potter glasses on. I can't see. I can't see.
I'm ready. I've got to be ready. You know, if they rip my mask off, then they're gonna be able to see this stuff.
Oh man.
Nice.
Inside sphere. Fucking scare them.
Oh yeah.
We got this. We fucking
So,
got this.
are they like cargo bombing, not bombing, cargo bombing motorcycles through the island for us?
Yes. So things are gonna be cargo bobbed, and I'm not sure exactly how they're gonna do it. Oh, I think there's a lot of figuring out as we go. I'm going to be honest. They're gonna try to cargo bob some bikes over. So my thought process on the bikes is, it will be good to have them. I honestly might go and grab some hatchets myself so that I can hatchet them with it, okay? Lethal force is allowed.
Okay.
The bike.
Okay.
It's gonna be sick. If we don't manage to get any bikes before we get there, then I'm gonna say that the thing is, the motor thing would be ideal, right? Let's say that. It would definitely be ideal. But realistically, I feel like a lot of plans will go out the window when we're on the island. My thought process for our squad is, I mean, survival. We obviously we don't want to die here. And the idea of the motor squad was for like a rapid response, in my opinion, of whoever needs help, we can go help them. What's your question?
Just want to make sure I'm even in the right squad. This is India.
What's your name?
No.
I'll figure it out for you. What's your name?
India is the helipad parking lot of PBSO. So
You guys are far.
they're probably that
No,
one.
we're Jay.
No, Juliet. They're Bravo.
Oh god damn
Okay, what about
it.
this one?
It must be this one. Well, thank you.
Go try it. Go try. Good. Well, there's the 4 of us here. Who have we got here? We've also got Juno, and then Klaus and
Bitches want to kill me now.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So where the bike squad?
The
yes, pretty much. So I'm just seeing who we've got. Juno, Spectre, Klaus. Okay, we need Faye and Selena.
What kind of weapons are we getting?
So there's gonna be a bunch of different weapons. I don't know when they're gonna give it to us or anything like that, but I'm gonna be getting some before we go over to the island.
Oh, look, Brian.
Hi. Look, he's all dressed up too. Look, as I said, I'm gonna be honest. I told Toro to kind of scrap the bike thing, but it seems like Stubble's still on board for that. So if we do get bikes, we could use them. But if not, I think our main priority when we get onto the island is to survive. Okay. And in my opinion, it's
thank you so much for the
to-
1 year.
I think we can still be a rapid response, you know. And if other people need our help, then we can run to them and give them backup too. Work with other teams. You're gonna be the communications as well, so you're gonna be the one that has to say that to the other people and see how many see if they're dying, because inevitably, right, we're gonna get some groups and then there's a few people that are gonna go down and then they're gonna need a stronger force, right? So I think if we're the people to respond to that, then I think
I
we can
really
be
wouldn't
good.
be surprised if we group up with another group.
Yep. So
I was gonna say,
that's
if we are on the motor, maybe we could get some sniper rifles and give like easy flanks and cover. Like a response.
So what we're gonna have is different people are gonna have different weapons. So I think there's gonna be like one sniper per group, one like RPG, and then you're gonna have like your rifle. And I think you're only gonna be allowed like about 2 primary weapons. So it can be an AK and an SMG, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I highly doubt that it'll kind of make things a little bit redundant having a sniper rifle with a motorcycle, because if you look at the sniper cases, they are huge, and it'd make you more of a target, to be honest.
Yeah, when we did this, there was a sandy wall, and we had all the marksmen on bikes, and they all pretty much died in the first 5 minutes. So I'm not sure snipers on bikes are going to be the best.
I just felt like maybe with the bikes we could get to positions a lot more easier.
Well, that's my aim. Like, if we've got bikes, right, we are good to kind of flank people and move around quickly, which I think would be the purpose of them. Would you guys even... Okay, look. Honestly, I put the bike idea out there thinking I can get a bunch of people that would enjoy bikes, but do you guys even like driving motorbikes? Because if not, then we can scrap that plan. I don't want to, like, take you guys in on something that you're not comfortable with.
I'm completely indifferent to it.
Yeah, I think bikes could be a good, flex squad kind of thing. We could, harass them, make sure that to stay off the other units. So yeah, it could be a useful thing. But the only problem I can see with this is if there are like 2 people on one bike, then one bike goes down and the other person is he's down for sure. There's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? So if each person could have a bike, then it would be way more effective.
Oh, I agree. I think everyone would have to have their own. I think having more would be the best way to go forward. Definitely one each. Yeah, we're going to be quite a small team. But I'll be honest, I think with them ferrying over tanks and stuff like that, I feel like it's going to be unlikely that we're going to get bikes immediately. I'll be honest. With everything they have to take over, and it's in 2 hours already. They may not even take some over, but I do plan to still run once I'm on the island if we can find any.
It's not backsided or terrible.
That's my aim.
All is fair in war, right?
It all is fair in war. We can loot those people as much as we want, and yeah, we can fuck them up, basically. Yeah. So let's say that if we don't have bikes when we get over there, if you find one, you're free to lockpick it and take it, and you can do whatever you need to on that. But my opinion also is I think we could be good for a flanking kind of thing as well. Basically, it sounded like we can do what we want to help out the rest.
Kind of like a stealth crew, in a sense.
Yeah, pretty much.
When I play video games, I always do stealth.
Yeah, exactly. We're a bit of a stealth group that kind of... I feel like we're going to be like hiding in the grass slightly and going around the back of people and helping when they're trying to fight other people. I think we could be good with that. So if there's people fighting in front of us, we see, maybe we try and go behind, if possible. Could we what, sorry?
Could request a couple of suppressors though. That would really.
Yeah,
more
I think we
effective.
can get some. So we can definitely see what Stubbs has. I'm not sure 100%. So the weapons we're gonna get, from what I've heard, is APs, Glock APs, which is a pistol that is an automatic, and then you've got AKs. I think we've got Grozers, rocket launchers, flamethrowers. I think one specific group's gonna get mainly the flamethrowers, and snipers, among a bunch of other things. But yes, I think suppressors would be good, to be honest. Yeah, we could even put them onto our pistols or whatever. I like that.
That'd be good.
Yeah. I like
I
that.
guess we'll see, what we get, and we just make do with what we get.
Yes, definitely, because it's not very clear exactly what we're going to be getting. So. Mayor needs backup. What? Okay, we're missing 2 more people.
Oh, have we all changed our blip test? Yes, sir.
Yes, I need to sign out and then sign back in.
Okay.
What about you guys?
I'm already yes, yes, sir.
I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
I'd recommend just doing that now, getting it out of the way, if you don't mind, Candace. So
is that just SDSO?
Yeah, so you just do department SDSO. And then you just got to
I
sign
actually have to
out
go
and
and,
then sign back in. Yeah.
Alright, I'll quickly go do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that as well.
Yeah, let me go sign out and back in.
Oh yeah. I'm
Hello?
absolutely fucking terrified.
Yeah, I know. I would be too.
Like, my heart hasn't stopped racing.
You taking your meds?
I don't want to be all, like, I have, like, my stress pills. But I'm not gonna take it unless I severely need it. I'm trying not to be dosed up on medication before I head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to change our
Are you?
thing as well.
Yeah.
What? Go on.
No, I wanted to ask dumb questions like, are you gonna be okay and stuff like that? But I don't know the answer to that, and you don't know the answer like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't really make any promises, but I could try my best.
Yeah.
Look, I gotta go. Fuck, man.
If at any point you don't want to be there anymore, you call me and I will fucking get a boat and pick you up. Like I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't cry, please don't cry.
Sorry. It didn't hit me until now.
Please don't cry, Juno. It's gonna make me cry and I don't want to cry right now.
Sorry. Oh, fuck me. I love you, okay?
I love you too. Please come back safe, okay?
I'll try my best. You're on my emergency contact list. You and Nancy.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah, I gotta go before I end up fucking hyperventilating at this point.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you soon, yeah?
I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh no!
Wait, were you doing it too? Everything's moving, it's stressing me out.
Doing what?
I'm just moving you guys underneath me on the dispatch.
I'm not gonna touch my dispatch. I don't want to have a headache and head pop. Vito is on the emergency
Yeah, that
contact
thing
list.
sent my head flying for a second.
My call sign is 941, Candace.
Yep, I think I just accidentally put you underneath someone else there by.
God damn it.
God, this is so hard to see.
How many units are in
There's
Juno?
too many people now. I had it all sorted and now it's not working. Do you know who Faye Munier and Selena Frost are?
No idea.
Because we're in our group, but I haven't seen them.
You want me to 311 for you?
Yeah, could you do that while I just try and find everyone?
Is Max around?
No, I think he's gonna be around a bit later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put Juno under you now, Candace.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, that's everyone that's around right now, right? Faye, Selena, Juno.
Oh, they're on the aircraft
Klaus.
carrier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Our radio is gonna be radio channel 10 when we are good to go.
Are we good to pull out our radios yet?
I don't know. They haven't said.
I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to get stubble to shout at me.
I only
Oh,
have
they're on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
I see.
I only have 3 armor and 10 IFAX on me. Obviously, I want to grab more, but they said that they're gonna put the rhinos somewhere.
Yes. Probably good to go grab that shit now if you want it. I'm probably gonna get a hatchet, so if we do get bikes, I'm gonna hatchet people from
Okay.
it.
So
It's
should
gonna be great.
should we just go into the armory?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we gonna need spike strips?
No.
I mean, you can try and pull some wild shit with
Spike
some
strips
if
are
you
very
want,
heavy, so just consider that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I was
I'm
thinking like
gonna-
maybe if they have like an armored vehicle or something, or like a buggy, we can like spike strip
Yo,
that
good luck,
shit.
other guys. Good luck on your war
C2,
efforts.
how many are in your group? This is us right now.
There's a lot, I guess. Well, not really. I don't know how
We've
many.
got
We
2 people
combined
that
two
are on
groups.
the aircraft right now, so that makes like a few.
Oh, there's me, Pinzone, Time Reducer,
I'll be right back.
Turo. There's about.
Grab your hydra now.
That's how you pick up the thing.
You shot that thing, Angel?
Hey, what's the deal with the armory right now?
What group are you in?
Me?
Yeah, what group are you in?
Juliet.
So find your squad. So find Candace.
Yeah.
And together as a squad, you guys are gonna come up to the armory.
Okay,
and,
you want me to do that now? Grab him?
No.
Is Bison here?
Not yet. He just walked out.
Yep.
Where is your squad?
Oh, they're just downstairs.
Yeah, I would say wait until Candace comes up here because I think we're
Okay.
tanks, but like
All right. Okay, no worries.
Bison's got all the stuff.
Okay, I was just gonna get normal stuff. I don't know.
There's rhinos downstairs.
They are okay.
Grab 'em. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You two are gonna need to ask.
I gotta go, but yeah, I appreciate it.
I might have to take. It's not letting me go until the.
Yeah, it's fine. Do whatever you need to, all right?
I hope.
Just get on-
I
get on
hope-
ready
I
to
hope
kill
he
him.
makes it back.
ATM. I need money.
Inside, upstairs. Outside of the
Okay, there's
armory.
one upstairs.
Yeah, outside of the
Hey,
armory.
Ranger Bugs, you're gonna be in our squad Bravo. You're gonna be our air cover, correct?
You too, buddy, okay? You survive, okay?
I can't carry much armor.
Strangle some son of a bitch if you have to, you hear me?
Jackson, are you on radio?
Yes, sir.
You in a car?
You guys got your rings or pass?
Cross his name off the list.
Oh, Willing, we wiped out Hydra today. You'd be proud of us.
Oh, hey, there you go. What were they doing?
Efron, got them all down.
They didn't hold out at LSA.
No,
All right.
I dragged all the troops to the Noose building and we held out.
Once the
against
last two
them.
over here are done, we'll get going.
Probably need some more ammo.
Sorry?
Sits on about rings.
Give me a
Yeah,
second.
You got your rings, man? You got your rings?
Howdy.
I need to get
My
one
rings are
fixed.
broken.
God fucking damn it. I know all about the break.
Everybody involved, it doesn't matter who they are.
Just why we're gonna have to try to transport. It's gonna be a channel
I
one.
think that we need to go around and we need to fuck people up, yeah?
If you guys want to get regular shit, like as in armor, IFAX, rhinos over there. They mentioned upstairs. It's the squad lead that's taking us upstairs for like special equipment. I don't know when.
Okay,
That,
I
obviously
don't
that.
know when Bison wants us up there. I think he was calling us in though.
Yeah. I don't know when.
We're also missing 2 people because they're already on the aircraft.
Yeah. Food locker is war food if you guys need food. I don't know when Dark wants to have that communications meeting.
Did you get your guns? Is Bison
This is my
waiting?
guns.
Oh, is that just a scar?
Yeah, they're saying everything's at Arex, whatever.
Oh, so Bison isn't going to give us special stuff then?
Well, I don't know. They said we're gonna get it like when we move. So, guys, what's your plan? What's your course of action for taking the island? We have Crack Squad jumping into the mansion. What about you guys?
We're gonna survive and go and maybe do some flanks here and there wherever we need it.
Oh, I should have grabbed my baton. Fuck me.
Listen, I got my baton ready for later in case I get alone.
I'll just kick people off the bike.
Yeah, for the bike. Yeah, Juno. Yep, exactly that.
Yep. We're gonna try and get bikes. We will. Let me go
Put
see
that gun down.
I'll see Brian. Give me 1 second.
Juno, you ever been to war before?
No, I grew up in a commune. In
I
Wyoming.
mean, as did I, but you never hear guns blazing outside when the IRS is coming in to kick their door?
No, I only heard
Okay.
like rifles from hunting.
Oh shit. Well, no. If I find you on the battlefield, don't worry, I'll bring you to safety.
Thanks, C2. I appreciate that.
I don't really know you guys, but I'll try and
Wait,
do
you're
the same.
C2?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you the one who went and defused like 8 bombs?
Yeah, I defused 8 bombs.
Holy
What can I
shit,
say?
that
I
is
started
so
off pretty
impressive.
strong. Yeah. Yeah, just a couple wires I had to cut. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, come on. I
Yeah.
know my luck.
I was standing right next to one of the blasts, though. It's kind of scary.
So,
My
like,
ears
did
are
you,
still ringing.
could you see where the wires were connected, or you just close
Oh
your
yeah,
eyes
they were
and
like
go
these
for
like
one?
really shitty homemade bombs, but you know, you're able to
Oh, okay.
find that. Yeah. I was like, don't
Nice
worry,
to meet
guys. If
you.
it blows up, I'm gonna put my body on this bomb to save our comm center.
Impressive as fuck.
Yeah, well, good luck out there, guys. I hope you live to tell the
Yeah,
tale.
thank you.
Yeah, at least my tale's in a report, so it'll go on somehow. All right, don't die
We
out
got
there.
this.
You guys are small but mighty. No one's gonna expect
We're
you.
gonna be the poke squad, right? We're just gonna
Did you
poke
call
them
small?
in the back.
I said small but mighty. Listen,
Thank
okay,
you.
if things hit the fan and comms get too confusing and my voice goes crazy, I'll just go, what's your radio channel real quick? Just wondering.
10.
10? Okay, good to know. Thanks, guys.
Fucking defuse 8 bombs. What the fuck? And she just brushed it off? Couldn't imagine doing that.
Okay. They
The war
said
hasn't even
the
started.
Bison is gonna call us up, I think, but we'll have to wait and see if he does it.
Okay.
Sounds good. So obviously, you know, it's not gonna be S plus, right?
It's not gonna be S
Did Juno send it?
Hi, Chief. I was wondering, I haven't missed out on that meeting, right? The communications meeting?
Nope, hasn't happened yet. I'm
Okay.
letting people sell into squads first,
Okay,
and then
I appreciate that.
I'll call you guys then afterwards.
Alright, thank you. I'll keep an eye out for the 311s.
All right.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Bye. I know that people have already gotten on radios, so we might be good to just go ahead and try it now if you want to.
Yeah, I'm on. Radio 10.
Radio check?
I do.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Yes.
Well, out of curiosity, was LAT/HAT in a squad?
Anyone?
No fucking clue.
I don't know either.
No
I'm
fucking
sorry.
clue. Probably to do with it. No, I'm not even gonna try and make something up. Also, I hate the fact that this Winky, the engine's been on this entire time.
It's just odd.
Let's gurgle that. Okay, gurgle says as low altitude transport.
Low altitude
So
transport.
that would make sense why they're already on the Leviathan.
Oh yeah, low
We
altitude,
fucking need
high altitude.
passports.
Yeah, go into the wars locker and grab one.
Wars?
Yeah,
Just-
WARS.
Okay, why the fuck is Osvaldo here? That's not Osvaldo, never mind.
Fantastic, and you've got rifle certified. That's
What are we supposed to be doing?
Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
Gozo Kyler, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you, thank you.
What radio are we on 6?
Is that where they're at?
I don't know. No one really responded to me on the radio.
Radio check? I think he's.
Why did everyone talk to you and not me? Oh, hello? What the fuck is this shit?
First aid kits, you got armor, ammo. Bags, body armor.
Leslie?
Yes?
Hi.
You may address me as Commander?
Are you...
Stand hut!
What? What?
Did I stutter?
I don't really know what you said, you guys.
Stand hut!
What?
We'll be hearing from your superiors.
What? What?
Yeah, there's plenty around the city. Wait, is Lindbergh also in it, or are they funding it?
I don't fucking know what he's doing here.
But yeah, I saw Todd Lang Buddha is like trying to buy all fucking assets, or whoever wants to sell them. So did you guys bet on the betting app?
You guys ready to win the war?
Wow.
Hell yeah.
There we go, yeah. Okay, she's got her adja ready. Let's hear it, guys. Woo.
Do I look good on this bike?
Yes, you look great on this bike.
Oh, thanks. Do I have to, like, use this passport, or just have it on me?
We should most likely keep our tasers back, right? Like, I don't think we're gonna need them.
I don't know.
They work as good defibrillators if we need one.
Let me see if I can ask
Really?
someone real quick. Hey, does anyone know if we're meant to,
figure it out.
like... I know this sounds weird, but are we meant to, like, use
Yeah,
the
radio,
passport, or just have it on
M4,
us?
The 57.
Have the what?
Ammo
The
for both
passport?
weapons.
Are we meant to
Oh,
just...
just have it on you.
Okay,
You need
alright.
it to, yeah, just
Anything
keep it on
else?
you.
You know where you get the passports from, please?
yeah, it's
Evidence Wars.
WARS.
Tricky, but I guess we'll.
Yeah.
Because like, what they're gonna need to. One cargo up can only have one bike.
What if,
right?
like...
Yeah, that's the thing.
What if we're on this bike together, and then we're both just, like, knocking people out?
Oh my god, we just go around with our
Yeah.
hatchets. Easy.
Wait,
It's gonna be the most
couldn't we
wicked
ask them
deaths.
to
Oh my god,
deploy
we
us
It's a
should.
later
real
then?
crack squad.
Hey, hey, Peach.
I can't wait. I really want to kill people like this. This is my
I'm just gonna step a bit over here.
my aim.
When worst incidents occur.
The reason I want to be on a bike. Well, at worst case, if they only want to try transport some, and like we do manage to get time to transport bikes, they could just do 2, and then we can double up until we go find
Here
another
to
one.
join your squad.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah.
Yep. Let's get some hoorahs for America.
Are you actually joining?
Yeah, my only stipulation is I want to be Grenadier because that's what I was over there.
Let me
Grenadier is
see.
currently Klaus.
Klaus, let's throw smokes together, okay? Just pass me some of your
Okay.
smokes. All right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't
Wait,
have
why are
any
you
of them.
joining?
Because I said you needed some hoorah on your team. Not gonna lie, you guys gonna look kind of sad. And Tro said, "All right, go join them," because there's only like 4 of you. There's like 10 of them over there.
Thank you very much. So C2. Alrighty, so what's going on, guys, is that we are the motor boys, and what we're gonna try and aim for to start with is maybe at least 2 bikes being transported over. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna go on foot to start with. We'll find other bikes. If we find bikes on there, you steal it. You got to steal it if you're safe, of course. But aside from that, on top of all of that is gonna be survival. We're gonna survive, and then when we see people dying left, right, and center in all of these other places, we're gonna go and we're gonna help them. We're also gonna try and be kind of like we you know what we're gonna be doing?
What are we gonna be doing?
All through the
Listen, I'm gonna be ready to fucking
grass.
prone, bro.
All right, if we need to, we will crawl.
Or should I
through
make
the
it already?
grass. Yes.
Should we like go around in a circle and say one fact about each other? Since
Yeah, I do
we
have a
all might
question. What's your
die.
blip color? real quick?
SDSO.
SDSO.
Okay. All right, I'll start it off. Hi guys, I'm C2. I just defused 8 bombs on the aircraft carrier for us to win the war, so we better win.
Okay, nice. Hi, I'm Candice, and I am going to wait. If your squad is equipped, go to RX and hold it down. Sorry, I'm just reading the.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay, where are we
Let's
getting
find it out
equipped
real
then?
quick.
Should we go
Bison.
upstairs and see if Bison is up there?
Yeah,
No, we
could
get
do.
equipped from AirX.
But we're waiting on Bison. That's what they said.
Yeah, they kept saying wait for Bison.
Do you want to give Bison a
Yeah,
call?
the message says if your
true.
squad is equipped already, then.
And we're not equipped, bro.
Let me ask him.
Hi,
Are we being
um,
equipped at AirX or by Bison right here? So Bison, so we have to wait here. Okay, got it. TY. Yeah, wait here. Let me just sign in and out real quick.
What's your fact?
Okay.
Candace, we have to go to the PBSO armory, what's double saying.
Okay, let's go. Come on, guys.
Were you gonna get on the bike?
No, there's the.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
You wanna go?
I checked yesterday.
wanna
They
go
weren't
in front
there.
of me?
Check
Nice.
again,
Thanks,
they're there.
Quigley.
Oh, okay.
They put more in.
Got this.
So
You
what's
guys know
your
any, like,
what's
hand
your
games
fact,
we can play while
Candace?
we're waiting in line?
Wait, what's my fact?
what game?
Oh,
Like a hand game?
My fact is that I.
Yeah.
Stop tickling me, please. I'm sensitive.
Listen, being
Do you know
sensitive
if
is
we
not gonna
survive
win the
this
war.
war? Okay.
Hmm.
Right, patty cake.
I'm gonna have
patty
murdered
cake,
a lot of people on the
bakers,
island.
man,
Boy.
I'm gonna be
bacon,
murdering
cake as fast as you can.
even more when I get back.
Whoa.
Roll it, pat it,
Whoa.
What the fuck?
But
What?
I'm not gonna be murdering
Go
people.
ahead, go
in
ahead.
the oven
Oh,
for
okay.
Klaus
Just
and
like
me.
murdering that
Easy.
pussy.
Yum.
Exactly!
Hey, I'm
Anybody in Bravo squad needs a current,
we're on the same page.
Oh, you got it. Good.
What the fuck is that?
Wait, Juno,
My
what
door's
was
still
the
open, by the way. You
fun
can still
fact
come
about
around
you?
whenever.
Oh,
Completely unrelated.
huddle together, huddle together. I'm Juno Sweeney.
I'll tell you what, though, she's
I'm
got the
depressed and I fell in love with a man who went undercover.
The back pocket or the present pocket?
Fuck
What's
that.
it?
Oh yeah, I remember when you said that you had a crush on him, and now we're here because you had a crush on him. I can't believe you did this,
Divine!
Juno.
Where is he?
Well, now that Divine is a dirty fucking. I don't
Thanks,
know.
Candace. Thanks.
Sorry,
Thanks a
sorry,
lot.
sorry,
Thanks a lot.
Rub the
Thanks.
sand in the
You
wounds.
can
Juno.
cry on my
Thanks a
shoulder
lot.
whenever you
His-
would like, Juno. Okay, I'm here.
Thanks.
Juno, the best way to
I'm-
get over someone is to get
I'm
under
here
someone,
for
and
you,
Candace
you
is right
know.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Uh,
also doing
Um,
trades for
well, I
soldiers
mean,
still.
I
Sean
might
is very
be shooting
comfortable.
them.
Tango. Get you in the water. You take that out. and
Look, my shoulder is very, very comfy.
I need to make a phone call.
Oh.
Hey,
Conan's on duty. I don't know if you wanted to know that.
yeah, it's getting sorted.
Okay, alright, bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, Juno.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's our squad leader.
Wait,
That's
what?
me.
What's going on?
I think we're cheering her on. Woo!
Yeah, we got this.
Go
fuck 'em up.
team.
Go Team Jandis.
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 That's a choice. Yeah.
That's our ship name.
Says
Ship
who?
name.
Sounds like jaundice. I'm gonna get fucking sick.
Jaundice.
No, it has to be J. Jandis.
Jandis. All right, we should queue back up.
Alpha Squad.
Hey, Clarkson, come have a chat with us.
Hi, Bundy. Love you, Bundy.
Cute one.
Good to see you, Juno. Clarkson, let's go have a chat with Brian real quick.
Jeff, what's going on?
Oh, you know, you're looking very patriotic today, Clarkson.
Did he really call Bundy Jeff?
Yeah. Any other confessions?
Apparently, jaundice means icterius. It's a yellowish or greenish pigmentation of the skin, and celera due to high bilirubin levels. Jaundice in adults is typically a sign indicating the presence of underlying diseases involving abnormal
Jesus.
metabolism, liver dysfunction, or biliary
Isn't that jaundice?
tract obstruction. Yeah,
Jaundice. It's slightly different.
yeah, we're jaundice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
We're-
Klaus, tell me
we're
a fun
not a
fact about you.
disease. But we do infect
here you
people's
go.
heart.
I would like to see you use the gorillas
Hey,
on us.
Caroline, though I'm affecting yours.
Whoa. Well, yeah,
Okay, probably.
Yeah.
wow. Wow.
What is it?
Holy shit, there's a line and a half.
Hey, my fun
Sorry.
fact is this is gonna be my
It's
first war.
okay. No.
So yeah, been
What are you
been
guys
there,
talking
done that.
about?
You've been
Don't
war.
worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just
Okay.
in deep thought, thinking about how I'm gonna win.
We got this. We're just gonna poke them.
Candace, what happens if we end up being prisoners of war?
Simple. What the fuck?
Oh, as long as we're prisoners together, then I don't
Well,
mind.
they're all cannibals,
fuck?
and I used to
Welcome
be a
back.
cannibal, so I have an advantage.
What the hell? You used to be a cannibal?
Eating
Hey,
that
you
pussy.
can eat me any day.
Whoa.
50 rounds or 100 rounds?
Hi, Luca.
Hey,
Hey,
this is a very
Luca.
interesting squad.
Love you.
Yeah, I think we're great.
Love you too. Be safe, please.
Yeah. What about
Yeah.
you?
Safe as war can
Who,
be.
me?
What about you,
Yeah.
Selector? Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm deploying to get sign-offs. I'm still a non-solo cadet. I'm going there for
Oh,
my sign-offs,
fucking
bro.
hell.
Oh shit. Yeah,
Jesus.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm
it
going
gave
to
me
get
the-
my sign-offs
These
there.
poor
so-
non-solo cadets are gonna be coming back with fucking the worst case of PTSD.
I'm gonna come
Candace,
back
they
with
really
all my
gave you
stars
the
and stripes,
B-Tech,
bro.
soldiers, huh?
Guys, we got this, okay? What were your secrets? Tell me your secrets.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'll do great over there.
I'm sure you will. We
Yeah.
got this. We're not gonna die.
We're
Yeah, no,
gonna
I
die.
believe, I believe
To be
Selector's got
honest,
it.
I feel like we're not gonna have PD comms though. You know,
You
I
need to
feel like
grab it.
I think
a
we're
group
gonna
that
have
will
pretty good
respect each
comms,
other.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
already got
People
the
underestimate
More comms.
us.
Alright, good,
My comms
good.
are sexy.
Yeah,
Make sure your watch
exactly.
is equipped. Easy.
You're the that's why you're the communications, right?
Yeah, 'cause my comms are sexy.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Juno's gonna
Sure.
have to be with someone.
My
at all
comms are
times.
great. What the
And
fuck,
Juno's gonna be
C2?
with Candace. The whole
Yep,
time.
Juno, we're together
yeah.
this whole time.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna
Mhm.
link arms while we have like SMGs in one hand?
We could,
shooting?
you know, I could be cycling, I could be riding around on my bike, you can be holding on tight behind, and it'll go great.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Perfect, perfect. All right, you
Cool.
two, give us a fact about yourself.
Well, we said it, but you didn't listen.
Yeah, we already
so-
said it.
Because you were being quiet.
Well, obviously we can't yell over
Taking
here.
a while.
Yell right now.
Are you good to start collecting some of the vehicles like the ass stuff?
It's all right. Enjoy this peacefulness, okay? Savor it. The calm
kinda
before
don't
the
understand.
storm.
Loud. Say a fun fact about yourself.
Right,
Everybody
listen,
got a
fun
plan
fact.
until those bullets start flying past your fucking head.
White-haired Santa Claus looking
Yeah,
head
when
ass
that
with
happens,
those
you're gonna
little
wish
daddies
you would
like,
be
hey, I knew
waiting
a fact
along.
about that guy before he died.
Like, all I want
That's
to
not
know
gonna
yelling,
happen,
I'll be fine.
alright?
until
But
then.
if it does, then
Then everyone will know.
Oh, shit.
Alright, well, I mean, it just contradicts the fact because I've been to like 4 wars.
Mm-hmm. And you
Been
survived
there,
them all?
done that.
Cool, that's a cool fact.
Yeah, I don't like the anxiety
this?
leading
Who
up
are you?
to it.
Yeah, the anxiety leading up is worse than when the bullets are flying. 'cause that's
Sorry,
when the
fuck
adrenaline
Aha!
Hey, Candace, can you Candace, can you retweet my tweet?
Aha!
Listen, I defused 8 bombs.
I think we're taking the airfield first.
Got an LMG.
Okay,
my car's
sure.
big.
I got
Yeah,
you.
you wish. You're compensating for something else.
That's probably
No, I'm just gonna murder
I think
people.
we're gonna get debriefed.
It's all ogre, guys. It's all ogre.
It's right there, Molten.
Hey.
Yeah.
I think he's an alpha squad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be my dick in this fucking war. Woo!
I'm
We're
gonna
go
shoot
10
you,
inches
no?
deep in these
I will
motherfuckers.
fucking RDM
Oh
you
my god.
until I get banned.
Yeah, I'm definitely in the right squad.
Yeah, there you go. Team morale. That's what we are.
Yeah, it
That's why
actually
I'm
does feel
wearing my
like team
rave outfit.
morale.
Right. Oh, we need to figure. Okay, if you
Someone told me
die,
I look like a Call of Duty
I'll
skin.
try not to let you die. Don't worry.
How'd I
You can
do?
Hold on forever. C2, you're gonna take over communications if Juno dies.
Okay.
Okay. And then I think we're gonna have Max in the group. I think Max will be lead if I die. But we need to see him. He's coming a bit late.
Are people even gonna be able to
No
get on
one's gonna
duty?
die.
Because of how many people are people actually gonna be able to get on duty, considering how many units are on duty?
I think they removed the
Armory's
cap.
just in here, Nancy.
Oh,
So no, I'm
okay.
guessing.
Just
I
straight
think
ahead of
they're
you.
going to. How many we got right now?
Moosebeard?
119. I think they removed the cap.
Yeah, we're gonna be operating with them, and we're gonna facilitate
A
their
lot of
tactical
people
insert.
Woo!
Yeah, we're headed out there
We
right
are
now. We were
half-
just wrapping up
We're
things
like half the
downstairs.
population, this bitch.
We really fucking are.
We good to start going in?
Good luck anyone else trying to get their train. Oh boy.
We are
Go
queuing, we are
in and grab your shit.
Oh, you guys are queuing, right?
Guys, yeah, they're not queuing. They're skipping the line.
Get in the line. Get
Yeah,
in the line.
right. We're all queuing here.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Get back, Bozo Squad.
Get in the line. Don't be a line cutter. Don't be a line cutter, okay?
So,
Don't do that.
Candace, just to clarify, we can pick any 2 weapons we like.
That's as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Bison might tell you slightly different, but that from what Stubbs was saying earlier, 2 primary weapons. So depends on
fuck.
what your class, what you
I need to
like
go to the
classes
brief.
as well. So some of you are. I'm a squad lead. We've got the rifleman, which is Max.
Candace,
Juno.
I need to go. I need to go to the helipad in 5 minutes.
Okay, for what?
The radio operations, like communications. Everyone who's communications, yeah.
Okay, well, if I need to get your equipment, what would you like?
What is
You
good?
are a rifleman, so pretty much to pick 2 primary weapons, like an AK or a Groza or an MP7 or what do you like? Do you like rifles? Do you like SMGs?
I like, yeah, fuck.
You know, she's calm. She's really just stick her with a rifle and whatever comms gear she needs. She's chilling.
No.
You seem versatile. Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
fine.
shooter.
Yeah, so use a rifle.
Oh yeah, just give me what you think I'd like, Candace. I have my FN57, but I'd like a Glock as well.
You want an AP?
Oh yeah, if that's good. Yeah, whatever.
Go. Kilo, go. Get your equipment.
Kilo squad, you can go in.
Listen to Bison.
Then Klaus, you're the Grenadier, so you're probably going to need something for that, and you two, C2. Yeah, I think you guys might get a grenade launcher. I don't know for sure, but yeah. And then the automatic rifleman and the LAT, they're both already at the place, so I assume they'll sort themselves out.
Wait, who is it?
We have a Faye Munier and a Selena Frost. I don't know. I
think DOC?
think one of them's DOC, and then one of them might be.
Most of them are
Or they might be
DOC.
both DOC,
Squad's
yeah.
in there right now. What the hell? Excuse me.
Hell yeah.
Look at this
Kilo's in
Bozo
there.
squad. They're so going down.
Listen, I expect Rick to be the last one standing. I know about
Oh
you.
my god, Brick is a fucking champ.
The reason I need to do this is because I have a bunch of DOC and a bunch of my guys stuck on the aircraft carrier. You guys need to swap places so they can get geared up as well.
Lang Buddha's calling me. Hello, Mr. Lang.
Hey, June, are you for?
Gonna be on the island.
Huh?
You're going?
I mean, maybe. Why?
Yeah. What if you get killed?
What are we actually taking?
I'm gonna change my hat.
Yeah.
Why? I guess it is what it
Kilo
is.
squad.
I'll try my best to not die.
Where's my grenades?
Jesus fucking Christ, Juno. So you're actually gonna fucking go.
Mm.
What about Vito, huh?
What?
What about Vito?
What?
Was you guys dating?
What?
There's just a lot of us.
Wasn't that not supposed to know that?
Who told you? I mean, we're not.
I know everything.
But who told you? What?
I love you, bud. I'm right here.
I don't know.
You're
Vito
such
didn't
a
tell
liar.
me.
Oh my god! Why? Why would
Listen,
you
I don't care. I approve. I don't give a fuck.
You do?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
No, you should tell the other folks that then. They were so hell-bent on me being a cop.
I mean, because people are stupid. They can't think beyond black and white.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out who's all going to this war and why they're so stupid enough to go. You know what I mean?
Nope.
You better stay safe too, man.
Oh, I'm not going to no dog shit war.
Hey,
I
you
know,
guys
but
in
you better
Bravo
stay
squad
safe
that are
too.
on radio comms. Go to the
I mean,
helipad and get your stuff.
All the criminals on the island ready to defend that island. They're all about to get locked up for 30 years. I'm as safe as I can
If you're a
possibly be,
communication
honestly.
officer,
Good.
make sure you pay attention,
Good.
okay? Work
Yeah.
on that, and we'll keep you updated.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Sounds good.
If you're a commission officer, make sure you go
I
outside.
gotta
and
go.
don't
Oh
dart.
fuck. Okay. I gotta go to the. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you've got to go
Alright.
for your communication.
luck.
All right.
Good luck, Juno.
All right. Bye, Lang. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Great. Both of you are Bravo?
Hunker.
Yeah, Maple and Hunker are both Bravo.
Perfect. Do you know who you with?
Julia.
Great. All right. Oh, we still got a few more people to wait for.
Lang fucking knows.
10-2.
Oh, I adore him.
I'm reading you 1 by 5 currently. You're very quiet. I got a question for you guys. If you're gonna be radio, would you like to have like a little? Oh no, we won't have the right camo. I was thinking like maybe like a little radio backpack, but probably won't fit. Probably won't fit very
Yeah,
well.
he said Vito definitely
Might be
didn't
big,
tell
we
me.
Might lose like our tack pouch on our hip.
Your face doesn't match.
I know, it's on purpose.
Okay.
I adore him. That's gonna be
So
so
just a
funny.
little bit of differentiation.
No, I guess.
How are you doing,
Yeah,
Doc?
makes sense. I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
confident.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jaden, I've got
Where's
you
the,
today. Ah.
Where's the rhino? I gotta get ammo.
It's it was
Should be-
over there.
should be over there.
I don't
Who's
think it's
this?
there anymore.
Hi, I'm APC. Don't know where
What?
I need
Sorry?
to be.
What?
I'm Cameron
You-
Randall, APC. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be.
Wait, your name is APC? Yeah.
No, it's Cameron Randall. Candle.
Cameron Randall, right? And who?
Yeah.
What squad are you with, Cameron?
APC.
Okay, so you're in an APC squad.
Yeah.
Wait, who is your squad lead?
Absolutely no idea.
I can check.
Right.
APC?
It's Bayo. Mike
Okay.
Bayo. Wait, Cameron, can you go find Bayo and touch base with him, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I can't find the rhino. I think someone stole it.
No, if it comes to that.
I don't think anybody stole it, Jaden, but... Great, we're gonna wait for a few more people. We're gonna wait for... Let's see if I can contact Bryce.
You're not gonna get everybody because some people are over on the aircraft carrier already. We need
They
people actually
are.
defending and holding
Honey
it down.
Badger is here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roger. Great, perfect. Who's behind me to my left?
Jazz.
Probably in like an
Is
hour.
it Gaz? Is it Gaz?
Jazz.
Oh, Jazz. Okay, and you're a radio
Chaz.
operator too. Oh, Chaz. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Chaz.
Oh,
Okay,
good
if
there.
someone says we're not gonna get everybody, then we're not gonna get everybody. Okay, like I said in the meeting, I'll just start now. you guys are going to be essential. And we got one more. Oh my god, we've actually got quite a lot of people. Well done for making it, guys. Okay, so like I said, you guys are, in my opinion, the most important people on the field today. Me and Stubble are going to be in an AC-130. We are not going to know what the fuck is going on there unless you guys communicate it with us. The first thing, the most important thing is you've got to be attached to your squad lead today. You've got to be right next to them, because if they got any orders to give or any communications to give, they've got to say it through you. So you've got to be right next to them. They've got to be able to shout to you so that you can give a radio communication, okay? So don't lose them. If they go down, you have to know who your second in command is. So whoever's going to be leading the squad, if your squad leader goes down, know who that is so you can get to them too. If you go down, make sure you communicate this to the rest of your squad. Someone's got to pick up your job. So if you want to pick somebody, great. If not, just make sure they know that somebody else has got to pick up the pieces. Right, does everyone copy that first? Stay with your squad lead. Right, got it, everybody?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. All right, first thing, listen, we're going to do things a little bit differently from normal PD comms. Because there's going to be a lot going on. Stubble is going to have a lot coming through. There's going to be a lot of information. It's going to be hectic. So, when it comes to comms, we need to remember a few things. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 2 acronyms today. This is like school. All right, the first thing is 3 C's. I want everything clear, concise, and with confidence. I don't want you coming on the radio and I'm in an RN. Okay, if you need a bit of time to ask clarification on anything, just say stand by. And I will not say anything else. No one's going to say anything on radio. If someone says stand by, you can get that information. I don't want you getting things wrong on radio. If you get something wrong today, like a call for an airstrike or something, which is going to be up to you, if you call in an airstrike that your squad leader wants and you say something wrong, people will die. There is no room for error here. Okay, so 3 C's, clear, concise, and with confidence. Right, the next thing. I do want contact reports. If you are taking fire from enemies, okay, then you are to inform myself or Stubble on radio. So you're going to say, Overlord, this is Alpha, over, and then just wait. Once I get back to you, you can give me a contact report, right? When you give me a contact report, you're telling me who is shooting you and where they are. The acronym for this, nice and easy. You got the 3 C's. I want 3
Shut
Ds,
up! We're having a
okay?
meeting, please.
Okay, 3 Ds. I want distance. I want direction. I want description. Description does not mean what mask they're wearing, what hat they're wearing. It is landmarks. It is they're on top of a hill. It is they're in a red brick building. Okay, distance, direction, description. It's nice and simple. You keep it nice and easy. So, for example, let's say I'm in Alpha Squad and I'm the radio operator. We've just taken fire from a small red brick building. All right. So you take contact. You say, Overlord, this is Alpha, over. I say, send Alpha, over. Okay, over and out. I'll get to that. You're just going to say, contact 300 meters northwest red brick building. That's all I need to know. I can see you on the GPS, so I know where you are. That's the simplest thing you need to do. It keeps us updated on where the enemies are. Please do this. This is going to be the really important thing, because if you need help, all right, we need to know where that enemy is so we can move other units to help you out. All right, does everyone copy? Any questions so far?
No.
Yeah, we need to do one more example.
One more example. What, for a contact report?
Yes.
Okay, so let's say, Fury, for yourself, you're taking contact. Maybe you're taking an RPG, all right? So you would say, Overlord, what's your tank name again? What's your call sign?
Honey Badger.
Okay, Overlord, Honey Badger, over. I'll say, send for Overlord, over. You would say, contact report, southwest, 300 meters. Then you might say, at the toll booth, right? Toll booth, RPG, right? Then you've given me everything I need to know. I know where you are on the GPS. I know that southwest of your position at the toll booth at 300 meters, there's a guy with an RPG, and then I can get infantry to you. All right? Then you don't need to say anything else.
You're so
Basically, if you're taking fire from the
weird.
enemy
You're so
and you know where that's
weird.
coming from, you give that information over radio. All the other squads can hear this, which is going to be you guys. If you need to know where you are, okay? So you need to be keeping an eye on your GPS as well, because your squad lead needs to know this information too. So if you're taking fire and you're near squad Alpha Alpha calls in and they're getting shot at near you, you just can let your squad leader know that 'cause your squad leader's not going to be on the same radio as everybody else. So you've got to keep you, like I said, really important job. You've got to know where you are. You got to know who's next to you. So if things are coming in and it's nearby you guys, you got to make sure you relay that to your squad lead and the rest of your squad. Okay. Next thing, like I said, a little bit different, not too difficult. Over and out. If you send a message, just say over when you're finished. All right. If you've still got more to come, but you can't say it straight away, stand by. For example, if I'm contacting someone, you still use hey you, it's me. If you're contacting myself or Stubble or just command, it's Overlord, and then you follow it by your call sign, or your squad. So this is, let's say you're in Foxtrot, say Overlord Foxtrot over. That means you've ended your message. If you have nothing else to say, instead of over, you just say out instead. All right. If you can't follow that, if you forget it in the middle of the battle, don't worry. It's just going to clear things up. So unless you hear someone say over on the radio, don't interrupt them. You can break, right? If you're getting shot at by a million different people and you have urgent information for everybody, then you can break on the radio. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, the most important thing is that you guys are telling your squad lead everything that's happening on the radio. And then anything you have to tell any other squads, you say it on the radio. Okay? Obviously, this might sound complicated. Don't stress about it. But at the same time, you guys are the most important people out there today. Okay? Anything your squad leader needs to say on the radio, you are the mouth. You're the one who's got to say it on the radio, so we can't have any messiness or anything. Question, go.
So what radio channel are we remaining on during all of this?
Okay, so you guys are going to be on command radio, which is channel 2. Your squad will be on their own radio, for example, channel 7. But you guys are going to be staying on channel 2.
When do you want us to go to that channel? At what point?
Channel 2, I'll be honest, we're getting pretty close to it now. So once you link up with your squad lead now, don't leave their side. Once you link up with them, get on channel 2, and then let your squad know to get on their own channel.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
Question.
Any other questions?
So we're always on channel 2.
Yes. If you're a radio operator, you are staying on channel 2 with command.
Understood. Sorry, Dark. I was just going to ask. So we're going to call in. We're going to request Overlord, give our call sign, wait for response. Then we're going to relay the information, and that's going to be it's going to be grid, cardinal, and distance, right? So direction, distance. Was it 3Ds?
Yeah, direction, distance, and description. So a landmark, basically.
Yep. Okay.
Don't listen. This is the important thing. You guys don't worry about grids because we know where you are based on blips.
Understood.
Don't worry about grids. If I need a grid from you, I'll ask for one. All right.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah. So keep it simple. Just you've got your compass. Make sure you got your compass on. Rough, distance if you can, and then a description of where they are. All right.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Perfect. Thank
Cool.
you.
All right.
Thank you,
Perfect. Any questions? You can contact me directly on my phone. If you know my number, I'll throw it out then.
Okay.
Should we go channel 2 now?
There you go.
When
Once you link up with your squad lead, go on channel 2. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Perfect.
All right, firm.
Thank you, Doc. Good luck,
Go,
folks.
go.
Thank you, Richard.
All right, Chaz, let's roll.
Yeah, come up here if you got a minute. All right, I'm keeping track.
Coming in for
Right,
because
hey,
Same as me.
I was gonna do it all.
Candace?
Yeah?
So, TLDR, I stick with you throughout the entire thing. I'm gonna be on a different radio channel.
Come on in, Juno.
Okay.
Give me 4 more.
Out to
Candace,
Jimbo
back
and
here.
Angel, and
Alright,
it's gonna
Candace, what
be
squad are you in?
between the two of you.
Juliet.
Copy. Got it.
Thanks.
Okay, Candace, what do you want? Your squad lead, so you get thermals and then something else.
AK? Wait, am I allowed 2 things? Can I have an AK and an AP?
Yep.
Shepard, are you here?
That's what I'd like, please.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Want a rifle suppressor?
Thanks, please.
What are we giving LATs?
I thought you were on the aircraft carrier.
The rockets should be
Alright,
throwing
you wanna take
like
it off me?
1 to 2 people per squad. So just before giving out rockets. Same with
Okay.
the LMGs,
All
same
right.
with the marksman.
Am I taking all of this?
Park Rangers.
Yep.
So Department Rangers.
On the top, nothing on the bottom.
Take the RPG off me and the
Okay.
You got your call sign too?
Give me 1 second.
And then you can just have a choice of gun, whatever you want.
Guys, please make sure you clear your pockets before you come talk to me, so we're not like past people. You guys aren't sitting here the whole time.
Your E-3, capital E.
Sorry, my bad.
Grab the.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, just
E-3.
grab the missile and the thing.
Yeah, I can't carry as many armors as I would like.
E-3.
Hey, Bison, I need thermals and more smokes because Axel took mine.
I'm good now.
He took your thermal and smokes?
Yeah.
Block and Groza, please.
I will.
Second, Juno. Hang
Oh,
on.
sorry, my bad.
Sorry, Juno. I'm cutting
Alright,
your
you
Oh
wanna
no,
take it
no,
off me
don't
real
worry,
quick,
don't worry.
Willie?
Go ahead, Willie.
Bruce win today.
What'd you say, Candace?
Am I
You
good?
see me on the,
Yeah, you're good.
on the field.
Alright, thank you.
You can get rifle ammo from the rhinos. You should be fine. All right,
Um,
Juno, what do you want?
I don't really know what you have, so whatever you recommend.
Okay, well you're a rifleman, so you're
yeah.
gonna get. You have M4, Groza, or AK. You can pick one.
I'll take an AK.
Only if you use it.
Is there a Glock addo? Like
I cannot give you a Glock. Those
Okay.
are squad leads only.
Okay. And would you recommend anything else?
No, not particularly.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
just
wanna take it?
yeah, I'll literally take what Candace has, literally.
Okay, she's the only one with smoke, so she can divvy those out if she wants.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Make sure, Candace, you hit your end muscle to turn on thermals.
Okay.
That's an
Klaus, you're a
I'm gonna
grenadier,
grab my normal Glock
Yep.
then as well.
All right, you're gonna get an RPG.
All right.
Do you want a
Drinking
homing
the
missile or an
rifle, or-
RPG?
AK
RPG.
is rifle ammo, right?
What does that ammo Groza take? SMG?
Yeah. Do you want? Yeah, you get a rifle. What do you want?
Rifle? I don't
What are my options?
Can't remember. Let me see.
M4, Groza, AK.
I'll take a Groza.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay. All right. Go and take it off me. No, I can get out suppressors for everybody.
Bison is AK rifle ammo.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the AK is. I thought you were asking for the Glock.
No.
Glock is just pistol
Glock is a
ammo.
pistol. I was
Alright,
gonna
next.
say. I'm not that stupid.
Oh my gosh,
I
I
promise.
Your Alpha Squad.
Yes, Alpha Squad rifle.
Who are you? You're Dax, right?
Austin Barrett.
Austin. Okay. M4, Groza, or AK.
AK.
Hey, Candace. I'm gonna piss in a corner, so I'll just be out
All
there.
right. I'm gonna give you some smokes.
Okay.
All
Right,
right,
wanna
I'm
take it off?
ready.
I'll be right back.
Wait, where did you guys go? Hey. Thank you.
Yep. All right. What's up? What do you want, Fitz?
Hey, I don't have a squad. They just told me I'm driving a tank.
Okay. Do you want to stick with rifle or do you want to go for?
Because of it, is it sub ammo? You can just supply me real quick.
You want to grab a shotgun?
Sub ammo.
There's a shotgun in the armory if you want that. I mean, it's up to you. You want a pistol or do you want to go with a shotgun?
Where you check?
Yeah, we have a Glock.
Andy,
Yeah, can I just get a Glock?
Where are you guys?
You also supplied.
did you get your stuff from the armory?
All right, go and take it off.
Yeah, I got my stuff.
Okay, I think some of us are still in here right now. We can meet you outside where the bike
You can take the Glock off me.
Sounds good.
You didn't search me.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I searched somebody else.
We won.
Yeah.
Thanks, boss. Is there a food locker?
Yeah, it's war food. For what?
Hello.
It's sub ammo. I gave you sub ammo, didn't I? Alright, take it off me.
So we should Indio Kilo on 11 now.
The grocer's pretty good, right?
All right, who's next?
Just need some smokes.
That's alright.
Name.
There you go.
Shepard. Squad.
Register to take it? Yeah.
Yeah, pull another car if you can. Let's get more cars. Let's get 4 of it.
Is Shepard on here? Are you sure you're Echo Squad?
I was gone.
Guessing so, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Ready to,
We're all marked under each other, right?
Fine. We should be. Let's go out to where we were before, and catch up there once we've got everything. We need to make sure we get enough money to take out as well.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I'm going to
will
take
need to get money.
I'm going to give you one anyway. Just
No,
to be
no,
safe.
I'm not. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, T2.
Look at my silence.
I'm sorry.
So cool.
I'm going to give you a homing missile. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Don't know if I'm gonna have the place for it though.
Alright, I'm getting like 5 grand out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Do we know where the
repair kit,
food
just in case.
refrigerator is at?
Or it's,
just
just go for the war
at their war food or around. Just check any fridge around here.
Hey, by the way,
thanks, Commish, I got it.
Commissioner, Lan called me and he's like prying for information. I didn't really give anything. He was like, "You going to war?" And I was like, "I don't know, maybe." So I don't know. Just heads up, I guess.
Fitz, if you sort it out, go to
I might try something, so we'll see what happens.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna comment. The mat's so unpredictable.
You don't think so?
Okay, Julia, let's meet outside and then we'll
I don't
go
know.
over
30
to-
years. That's a lot of years. All right. Good luck, Commissioner.
By the way, Candace, I could only grab an AR. Wasn't allowed the rifles.
I see. Gonna be over by the bike, where we were before.
So yeah, apparently I need to stick with you at all times, no matter what. I'm gonna be remaining on the command channel, channel 2, the entire time.
Okay.
Whatever you relay to me goes through that. So if we're taking fire, I basically have to say Overlord Juliet, and then wait, and then I say contact report, 300 meters,
Okay.
red brick building, or some shit like that.
Okay. Alright, nice. I like that. That's good to know. Do you like my silencer? We can go behind people and fuck 'em up.
I don't have a silencer.
Yeah, I wasn't given a silencer either.
Yeah,
I don't know if that was for squad leads.
Yeah, I didn't really ask
Okay,
for
so
it.
everyone, our main priority to keep safe is Juno here, since she's the one that is going to be relaying everything. I need to keep you safe. Keep behind cover.
Let me actually relay all of that to C2. Hey, C2, so, if I go down, obviously you're taken over. So, you will be on channel 2 the entire time once you become communications. When you are on
Okay.
channel 2, and let's say our squad is taking fire, you want to get on radio and say Overlord Juliet, and then you wait. And once they say send it or whatever, you say contact report, and then you let them know where and precisely the meters or feet. So for example, let's say someone's shooting us from the front door of Toledo right now, like as in the, you would say contact report, red brick building, I don't know, 40 feet away, or some shit like that, 40 feet. At that point, they're informed and whatnot. You stay with Candace the entire time, and you remain on channel 2 the entire time. Once you are done with your radio transmission, you say over. If you need to gather more information, just say standby, and they will hold all communication until you relay back.
Okay.
So, Overlord Juliet, contact report, over, and standby.
Alright.
Okay, so as I said, Juno's going to be our main priority to make sure she stays safe. Me and her are going to stay behind you guys, and we're going to kind of try and move all together if possible, but not too close so we don't just get RPD'd. Honestly, let's be real, bikes can be kind of suicides, so we're going to have to be very careful how we use them. If we need to drop them at any point, just drop them and go on foot, okay? I want you guys to stay safe. I have thermals, so I will be able to have a look. If you're going to push a place, let me know. I can try and support for you if possible, if I'm close by enough. And I think that's the main things right now. I'll just try and spot people, and we'll try and like relay onto them. The only trouble is we're gonna have to make sure that they are enemies, because obviously I can't differentiate with just the thermal sweep. It should be fine. I will try and keep an eye out for people, and we're gonna take them down.
Hell yeah.
Should we head out to Erickson?
Yes, I think we should. Oh, one more thing before we go. I have 2 spare smoke grenades. Who would like one?
How much do they weigh?
They weigh 25.
Yeah, no, I can't fit that.
Oh, you know.
Listen, I'm stacked up for my kind of
I
run,
see
you
him,
know? Yeah.
Did they throw him
These
down
rockets
in the
so
pit?
heavy.
Okay, so neither of you can carry
Did
him.
Clarkson get thrown in the pit?
Maybe.
Let me get a bike. We're getting bikes, right?
Yeah, go grab it. So neither of you want a smoke grenade?
I have no room. I'm fully stocked on ammo, so if anyone runs out of ammo, I have extra for everyone.
Candace, I won't grab a bike. I'll just hop on with you. You boys should go grab a bike.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Actually,
get
let me
one more real quick.
try. I'm gonna go and see. I think that one might be the death bike, so we might take that, but that might not be us. Wait, let me go grab it. Let me go grab it.
They should have made him go off, dude. I'm not sure how that happened. The problem is you can't. Even if you do that, you're still gonna have the panic button. It's not possible. I don't think it's
Oh my god, I love the fact that they threw him down in the pit. That's so good.
Do we all grab one, or are we just grabbing 2 of them?
Everyone should have a bike apart from myself.
It's kind of hog. But I'm
Yeah.
someone else. I don't think you can get on the back of my bike, can you?
No, I can't.
No.
I need one of you to take this death bike. It's only a one-seater.
Okay, and then next.
I'm gonna try and leave one bike for patrol. Are you guys still here?
Hey, fam. I was just about to grab a bike out. You want me to grab another one?
Yeah, just come grab this one. I'm on this one.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go.
So that's 3 bikes and then 1 death bike, yeah?
Yeah, that should be fine. He needs to get on a bike.
Klaus, you need to go grab a bike out.
Here.
Alright, I'm gonna be switching to channel 2.
Alrighty. Okay. Once the bikes are over here, Klaus, in the disabled spot.
Alright, we are 1 hour to countdown.
We're 1
Take a
hour
moment.
to countdown.
So
Stretch
we
your
do
legs.
1 hour.
Make sure
Okay.
everything's
We do
moving
have 2
all
other
as it
people,
should be.
so 2 of you may
Not
need to
get
share your bikes with
complacent.
them if we do manage to get them
Stand
all
in
over.
one spot, you're gonna die in one spot.
Otherwise, it may be like half on foot, half on bikes. But as I
You
said,
wanna
it depends
stand in
whether
a
they
group,
get us
you're
over.
gonna die
We've
in
got
the
1 hour time, so who knows if we're gonna manage to get them all over. If it even works.
You go to RX like ASAP.
Yeah, we're just he's getting the last bike out and we're going.
Alright, cool.
Instafuzz, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Here you go, grab this one, Klaus.
Someone was yelling you could do that.
Alright, straight to RX.
God, Jesus fucking Christ.
Clarkson. I mean, someone said he went down the pit, and I imagine it's kind of hard to get down there and take his.
Someone
thing,
just
but
needs
yeah,
to.
they can't
Someone needs to
suspend him.
just suspend him.
Yellow. Yellow. Oh, good. Yep.
This is so funny.
I've got 2 people, Faye and
keep going.
Faye and Selena Frost, but I think they're both on the air carrier. So as long as they're there, then no, I've got everyone. Oh, and Max said I think he's going to be around a bit later. Though. Muller's not here, no, yeah. Yes, they should be all there. Yes, we do actually have Cameron Kane. I don't think she's been written down on there. She's a late addition.
Copy.
Yep.
Currently not
Thanks
seeing
so much.
anything. Remington still on ATC.
Nice.
I'm on the top, and I do not see anything around.
you guys I was asking for an extra RPG?
Yeah, that was me.
All right, yeah, just take it off me. It's
That's the
right,
motor
it's right below
unit.
my vest.
What the?
Yeah, if we can get the motor over there, then yes.
Alright, thank you so much.
How are you guys getting over there? Cargo bob?
Yeah, if it works. If not, then we'll just have to steal bikes as we go. Yeah, possibly. It may take a bit too long, so we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, well, looks cool anyway. You guys using a white bike though? You're not going for like a green bike?
I didn't really have time to change it. I debated doing it earlier, but I'm not 100% sure if it's even going to work yet.
It's a mixture of DOC and
yeah, probably should have changed them, but
It's
too late now.
Moto Juno.
It is not one
Juno's going to be
single
holding on
designated
tight
squad.
and
It's
my
waiting
bike.
for a designated
Communications,
squad to
bro.
relieve us, so we may
Nice.
adjust our blips and grab equipment.
It's going to go good. We got the bomb diffuser, the communications.
Yeah, C2 diffused 8 bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you do that, by the way? That's
She's just
crazy.
brushing it off. How are you just brushing it off?
It's just light work, easy.
Was it what was it, like the Minesweeper one?
You know, it just takes a gentle hand to defuse those kinds of bombs, you know. P9, they're very tiny.
Hey Candace, is it fine that Frost and Munir is it fine that the other two people on the aircraft carrier?
I'm using this
Kilo, what's the
block.
status of your
Well, I mean, where else
transport
can
to
they be? I mean, they're already on the island, no?
Currently leaving the docks. We
Yeah,
just
so should I
left,
just tell them
all
to stay
three.
there?
I believe everyone's loaded up, but I don't know about the other two.
I think that's
behind
where
me.
we're all going
Over.
anyway.
Okay.
It was hard.
Let me find that out
Copy
for
all,
you,
Kilo.
and then I'll relay.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Dion. Not Dion.
We can get him on the return because CW is still talking to me.
Oh no, she's saying.
I'm trying to find someone that would know.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, so are we making our way to the aircraft carrier after AirX?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and they should be fine over there then. Yep. No point bringing them back if we're going over there.
Do we have a rhino up here?
I don't believe so.
I haven't seen
Thank
one.
you.
Be advised. that
Holy
state
EMS,
blocked one of our
y'all look
submarines
amazing. I
coming
love
in
it.
from
I
the
fucking
south.
love it. Holy shit.
What?
It is friendly. Do not open fire. Make sure you make contact at the southern
This
side of the
sounds
boat.
like another 7
Dude,
alpha,
this
you
death
know.
bike looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I can't wait to use my silence AK, dude.
Say I won't right now.
Don't go for fights that you're not sure you can win, okay? That's
I'm
one
going
thing.
for all the fights, even if I can't win it.
I think we might have time to go and get it repainted. Bikes. Wanna do it?
Mine's almost full.
Or get them repainted. Make them green, for example.
I think the black will blend well.
I think black's fine. We do only have these two.
To be honest, is it even worth it though? Because we don't even know if we can move them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's a good point.
And if we can't move them, then we're just gonna steal the fucking ones.
I like how many objectives
Yeah.
protect Juno at all costs. I love it. I love it. I feel like this is like you know, Saving Private Ryan, except it's Saving Private Juno.
That's right. Hey, what are we saving you from?
Hey, Klaus, give me a ride to PBSO super quick. I gotta sign off and sign back on.
788 from 714.
From terrorist
Send it.
prisoners.
What is your current weight?
Wait, if they're going, I'm gonna quickly drive with them and quickly do this. From
Hello, Dr.
terrorists? Yes, it is. It is Saving Private Juno because I will be saving you and
25 at
keeping you
the
safe.
alley.
Aw, thanks.
You will not die under my watch today. None of us will. I want everyone to come back alive.
Okay. Just make sure if I do end up in the ICU that you make sure the doctors actually contact all of my emergency contacts.
Okay, got it. I never thought that far ahead because we're gonna be fine.
No way. We really are the morale group.
Yeah, exactly.
You and me, C2.
Now we're gonna do bits while also staying alive.
Yeah. You got a playlist?
I haven't. No, I haven't even thought about it yet.
Oh no.
Wait, have you got one ready?
Yeah, but it's pretty intense, you know.
Oh god. I don't
Maybe
know,
I'll
maybe
play
some
like,
funk.
maybe I'll play like Fleetwood Mac. You know what I love is when, you know, like in a movie or a TV show where something really like dramatic and tragic is happening and super sad, but they're playing really happy upbeat music in the background. I love that.
Yes, there is one specific song that I feel that with. I can't remember what it is now. But whenever it comes on, I always just think about like just crazy things going on in the background with this happy fucking song going.
It almost like sets like an eerie tone to everything, and I love that.
Yeah, squad, this is Overlord, over.
Send it.
Right, hey, I'm just confirming that you have radio
I like the
communications
different
up and
blips.
running.
I think it's good to keep us all.
Really important.
10-9, what squad?
It's 10-12, Ocean King out.
Alrighty.
So we're going full black, yeah?
I think full black probably is good, yeah. Because Rangers, I think, is too green.
Yeah, green's a bit too green.
But yeah, let's just do black. Black's good. Maybe we should get Faye, make sure Faye and Selena, was it? Faye and Selena are on this radio.
Forward to coming. South.
Faye, Selena, are you on this radio? I don't think they are just yet.
You want me to do 311?
Yeah, could you 311 it for me?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure we've at least got a brief like hi. Yeah, that's my
714, I gotta get the
communications.
channel
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I might be getting promoted to corporal. It was kind of offered to me, and then I had to decline it until something settled. But hopefully things are still on the table, you know.
Copy. Hello, hello, welcome. I just want to make sure we're all on the same radio. Have you guys got all of your equipment?
Bouncing from Overlord, over.
Okay. I thought there'd be some stuff over there. I'll try and look into it for you, and if we can grab it before we get there.
Hello, Belson, this is Overlord, over. Would you be able to transition?
Okay, copy. I didn't realize you guys were coming back. I just assumed we were all coming to you.
To your squad channel for now. Hey, firm. Anybody that is still on this frequency.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I just wanted to make sure you guys were all good. If you're doing that, you're welcome to go back onto the other radio. Just 3-on-1 if you need me to.
Thank you, Felson. If you can stay on for
Alright,
radio
they're
communications,
getting,
that'd be
they're coming over
fantastic.
here and
Over
visit
and out.
them, and then I assume that they will
Hey, firm. I will remain on channel
get
2.
their shit when they get here. Why would they have to
714,
carry
back
you
frequency.
Thanks,
Okay.
Kozlov.
The other two are ready. They just don't have. Oh, can you give my two other squad people their equipment when they get here? They're coming back over from the aircraft.
Yeah, I should wait for the bag count because I'm kind of just pulling this shit out of thin air. So.
714, go back to
Just, you know.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna be over in the next 5 to 10 minutes, but as long as they can get
Kozlov,
their
you know,
shit, then it should
there's
be
a
fine.
lot of stuff in that helicopter right over there too.
It doesn't look like it has a lot of military. Good.
Only it has the extra spares. Oh, there it is.
Wait, you got your sniper? How are you gonna drive around with this?
Yeah, he's a marksman.
There we go. See, it's also.
It's gonna be fine.
There you go. Alright, that's all I'm pulling out of my arms. Wait for the bag count.
I love your R's.
The bomber. Someone's fucking name. Like, you know how we have like 941 Juno or like your call sign Nick Candace. Someone's is the bomber.
Nice.
Yeah, war really kills the vibe, doesn't it? Yeah, the fucking bazooka.
You know what this kind of feels like?
Yeah, what does it feel like?
We're all going on a school field trip.
Yeah, it does. It actually does.
Yesterday, because like we had important meetings and stuff. Sundays on my day off, and I had to come into work, and it felt like being at school on the weekend.
Yeah, dude, earlier today felt so weird as well. Like, everything was just so quiet, and everyone was
Oh,
kind of preparing, but
God.
we were just, like, apprehensively waiting to see, like, what's happening.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I just have some.
Copy, sounds good. I've got someone here that can give you your weapons once the Bearcat arrives. We're currently at Eric's. I'd say come to Eric's. Kozlov, are they good if they come here once the Bearcat gets here? You can give them their weapons.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. I've told them to come for you.
Castle, who's in charge of the cargo bob, also said if he's gonna take the bikes, we have to be off of it and hop in the cargo bob with him.
Bubble around.
Wait, say that
The
again.
Leviathan.
If we're bringing the bikes and the cargo bob is taking us, we have to be off of the bikes and we're hopping
9 kilo.
inside the cargo bob and he's picking up the bike.
2 kilo ships are about to
Castle.
board the Leviathan. Sample Mo, can
That's
you
if it
board the
works.
Leviathan? Over there.
That's if it works, yeah. So they're coming straight back over here just to go back to the aircraft. Seems a bit pointless, but we will.
Yeah, let's go, Juliet.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Use the machete,
dog.
huh?
War dog.
Oh my god.
If you guys are stressed, by the way, you can pat Dingo.
Dingo.
Good boy.
Oh, I meant to pick up some joints.
Overlord, is anyone on the ship that we can
I'm just
communicate
saying,
with
if I
to
kill
board?
someone, they got heroin on them.
Oh yeah, yoink. Yeah.
Oh, yoink, yeah, cocaine.
yoink.
Sniffs cocaine.
Hey,
I don't know
Okay,
why
so we're having a
Tiny
struggle
wanted.
saying,
Yeah, we get
I don't know why
juice. We
Tiny wanted
revive.
us to pull in.
By the way,
The southern side, you're going to anchor your vessel, and you're going to have to get out and swim into the boat from the
Hi,
other
Jojo.
side.
How you doing,
Staircases,
sweet cheeks?
etc.
You told me to
for you get
call
off.
you?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I
Like
did.
18, 20 hours ago?
Oh, yeah.
Why the fuck is there a cat here?
I don't know, but I don't think we
Alright,
should be going
are
to
you
war
ready?
cat. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
Cat's
What's
following
up,
God,
Tiny?
I don't know if I should
He wants
ask
to
you to
join
see her.
Pussy
Hold on, I'm
Squad.
going.
Okay.
Walking somewhere.
Okay, you gotta make it quick, man. I'm on a tight schedule.
Juno,
Yeah.
what is ages?
Okay. Think of like the police department, and then think of like FIB, and think of the IAA. In between the FIB and IAA, that is ages. They answer to the Senate.
Talking feds right now. They answer to the Senate.
Mm-hmm. Not a big deal. Huge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What happens in September when their contract is up? I've read the legislation.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
have no idea. I have like zero clue.
Oh god. Oh god. All right.
Probably a new contract. Why?
Okay. Yeah, Juno, I'll get you that pesto sauce as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay. You good, Tiny?
I'm doing some super spy situational things.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to figure
Is
out
this
what the hell's
based on a
going
specific person by any chance?
on. You know, it was at one point, but now it's really broadened out.
Okay. Well, you have nothing to worry about unless you do an oopsie and a big no-no, okay?
Okay, well, that's comforting to know.
Yeah, you're welcome. Look, I gotta go. I'm so busy. But
Kilo from Echo.
if you need questions answered about ages, just ask Eve.
I'll make my way to
my
lower
God.
deck. You send
Okay, yeah, I'll
up
do
to
that.
the upper deck.
Okay, alright, bye-bye.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
I don't know.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's so funny.
You just get the munchies.
Mm-hmm. You do indeed.
Look, it looks like
Can
we're
I-
holding hands.
Wow, we may as well just hold hands now.
Already scavenging.
Yeah, just bring anything. Right now we've got 4 bikes over here, because we're gonna be kind of primarily on bikes if it does work. But yeah, just bring anything right now because we've run out of bikes. Wow.
Silence before the storm.
Yep, that's right.
Should
You still got like 40 minutes,
we all
right?
sing like a song?
Yeah.
Calm our nerves.
Okay, what should we sing? In the arms of an angel, fly away from here.
I don't know
From
the
this
rest.
dark cold hotel room.
Ah, you're such a good singer.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Almost heaven.
West Virginia.
Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River.
Whispers, come here. Whispers, come here. These ladies will kidnap you from me, bro. You're being too cute with the ladies, okay? You gotta settle down, bro.
Oh my god, Abdul bought the fucking cat.
It's Abdul's cat.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay, just keep in mind that whenever you pull out the AK, you still have a box in your hand.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want people with snipers and rifles.
Oh shit, I'll return the sniper then.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't really carry the weight, but I don't think we can shoot through the box if you cover it with your face. Or you cover your face with the box.
Just like bring out
Oh,
AK
fuck.
and try and point.
Yeah.
Aim down that way.
Take it, aim down that way.
He said that way, not at fucking Candace.
Yeah, why would you at us, dude? I'm pointing.
Yeah, so the box is like kind of stuck in your hand, so you can either do an AK or a sniper. I wouldn't do both of them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem.
Candace, you choose.
No, I'm gonna let you decide on the best
You guys like the
tools that you
crackhead
can
group or
use.
something?
Yeah, we're the
marksman,
crackheads.
so-
We're the crackhead group.
So just use the sniper and give me the AK.
All right.
You said
Could he
that you
have
were
a
good with
Glock,
the
though?
sniper.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do need a
I
handgun.
can give you a Glock. I can give you a Glock.
Okay, Bison. Alright, Bison will sort you out with the Glock. I'll take the AK and put it back.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a good loadout.
Thanks, Nikki.
All you need is C4 now.
Guys are gonna do well. Think about
Oh my
the
God,
Oscars.
thank
Think about the
you.
gays.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about all the gays.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I might need more sniper ammo then.
Hang on, I'll get you some. How much do you have?
You need high caliber.
I got 5.
5 boxes.
Wait, Candace, I gotta
yeah,
be
I
in my
only
head
have
for
so
like a
many I can
minute.
give out, so that's why I was making it limited.
Okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's very limited.
Alright, I'm gonna put the Glock on you real quick.
Alright. Which ammo does it use?
Glock is just pistol ammo.
I just pistol. Okay.
Alright, I'm giving you 2 more boxes of rifle ammo. Of the sniper ammo. Wait. Oh, I gave you the wrong sniper ammo. Hang on.
You're good. What on the off chance if I find a rifle out on the field and I grab that one while I have the sniper with me? Is that something I just shouldn't do?
I think you're still gonna have the same issue. You won't be able
Yeah,
to
it's
use the
gonna be the
rifle.
same thing.
Yeah,
Alright, you have
what's
6
the point?
6 boxes of ammo because that's all I can fit on you right now.
Okay.
But if you
we
like
are on
completely run out of ammo,
the-
then I guess you could abandon
It's
the
like
sniper?
closer to the road that you pull in
or-
on, and we're kind of in front of the first carrier, and there's 4 bikes lined up.
I got a metric fuck ton of rifle ammo on me, so
Closer
if
to the
anyone ever
northern
needs
side,
rifle ammo,
but
just ask
basically
me.
the big carrier, the bigger.
I got
carrier.
25 boxes
I'm
on
gonna
me.
take one off of you real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Squad.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
squad. Hey.
What's up?
Hello. Hello.
Yo, what's up? Okay,
Hello.
you guys can get your items. Where are they?
Oh, if you need rifle ammo, just look at my pockets. You can grab all
No,
the
they-
rifle ammo you
they
need.
need everything.
A radio check. So if you hit your squad, followed by radio check, just give me a 8 firm on the radio. Okay. So Alpha Squad radio check.
So if there's something else in the M4, it would be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I
Alpha
should be
Squad,
good
this
to
is
go.
Overlord radio check.
You guys need more rifle ammo?
Oh, I'm fine with rifle ammo.
I got
Bravo Squad, this is Overlord radio check.
Alright, alright.
Actually, yeah, hand me 5. Hand me 5 rifle.
Echo Squad, this is Overlord. Radio check.
There you go.
Echo 10-2.
Perfect. Thank you, Echo. Foxtrot, this is Overlord. Radio check. Juliet, this is Overlord. Radio check.
Send it.
Okay, perfect. You're good. Kilo, this is Overlord. Radio check.
2.
10-2. Well done. Medical, this is Overlord. Radio check.
Okay.
10-2.
Air Squad, this is Overlord. Radio check.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
That goal Overlord was called?
Wait, do you want me to pick you up on my bike, or are you good?
Now, this was for Air Squad. Air Squad, this is Overlord. Radio check.
Okay, where are you?
From?
So we're the bike
Honey
squad.
Badger, this is Overlord. Radio check.
So cool.
Whose fucking car is that?
Overlord. Radio check.
Your mother's.
Clear.
Therefore, radio checks are
Alright,
finished. I'm going to be
here he is.
contacting squads directly.
Stuff.
Thank you, guys.
One of you is an automatic rifleman, and one of you is an LAT HAT.
Yeah.
Who's the LAT?
Me, right here.
Right. You don't need an M4.
I do not. Is there something else in M4, or is it the gear for
There you go. Take all my shit. We're done.
Alright, thank you.
What are you?
The automatic rifleman.
Okay, you can have an AK Groza, or you can just keep it M4.
I don't know. Do you have a recommendation?
I have watermelon.
They're all the same, I'll be honest.
Okay, I'll just keep the M4 then.
Can I
Okay,
give you the M4, by the way? So I'm not, like, having an M4 and...
Just throw it in the corner. Just throw it in the corner. Go to the Bearcat to get IFAX, armor, stuff, all that. I can't provide any of that stuff.
Where is it, sir?
It's in the hangar. Have a line up behind all the medics / UN people. Don't shoot them, it's war crimes. Just saying.
Do either of you want a smoke grenade? Would you like a smoke grenade?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, bet. There you go, take that one.
Oh Christ, there's one of my guns left.
25 pounds though.
Who's
Shit.
this?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, I'm
heavy.
Faye.
Hi.
Wait, I still can't... Actually, do you want me to just carry it? Because I still can't even take it.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm like pack full.
Yeah, it's fine, I'll just carry it. I'll just make sure I use it.
Should I relay the whole communications
Do
thing
you guys think
to
33 IFAX is enough?
I got 50.
I got 25.
406 is on frequency, sir.
I've only got 2 armors, which is slightly worrying.
I got 30 IFAX.
Don't worry, I have 4. I have 4 if you need one. Do you want one? I can give you 3 and then we'll both have 3.
Bravo 4 is on frequency.
Hey, wait, I have 3. I have 3 armor now.
Okay.
Oh my, why is Jason Ledson fucking calling me?
What the hell?
What do you want? I will shoot you if you come close. I will fucking shoot you. Why are you asking me this? No shit, you're not coming in. My cousin should just be here. Oh, you want to see the cool shit? Wake your
If
cousin
anyone
up,
tries
bitch.
to walk in here, I'm just shooting them. I'm gonna scream, initiation! And then shoot.
Initiation!
Initiation! Velsing twatted out, and it was the first twat. As soon as the storm hit. And he added sanguine and went, initiation!
Alright, you guys need IFAX, armors, all that stuff? Bearcat. Unless you guys need anything else. I'm gonna go disappear onto the other side, where apparently I'm also needed to re-kit people up. There's my job now.
Thank you so much for helping us re-kit.
Like, can I spawn to an AK? I feel left out now.
Alright, you're my main point of contact with the air unit, so I need you to be locked the fuck in. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Wait, why do
Alright,
you
that's my
why do you
bad.
want to swap
So,
to an AK?
I need
I
you
feel
to
left
try
out.
and get these B11s to monitor the cargo bobs.
Dude, they did such a great job.
Holy shit.
No, just think
Yeah,
about
look
it.
at
You
this one.
can
Okay, copy that.
you can stock off
Yeah,
of
I
the criminals once we
feel
take
the
them down.
list that Axel
Okay,
did into
fair.
the updated one.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, Fate. Where's he gone?
So you want me to tell him now?
I don't have rockets. That's
Yeah.
Frost.
Do we have any cargo bobs on frequency?
I am locked
Where's
and
the
loaded.
Send him.
Nice.
Alright, I need you two to
Where's
start
what?
going
Though? I
towards
don't see no
north
gun on your back.
15
I'm in for you.
and make contact with Eve Summers,
No,
and
I
they're gonna
couldn't
get
see
some
it.
AA
I'm
for them.
so sorry.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I'm
And
so
then I'd
sorry.
like one B11,
I'm
JB
so
Damn it, we can't be
one
starting
B11,
like
one
this.
Hydra,
I'm so
and then
sorry.
airspace with them.
Okay.
I can't
11,
tell
one
if
Hydra,
the
and
sniper rifle
airspace
is
with
already loaded up.
You can't
It
tell?
Yeah, Overlord from Honey
it
Badger,
doesn't
over.
tell me anything.
Send it.
Be
Is he taking
doing
your
some weapon
Yeah,
testing
so-
at the end of the runway
I'm
far
gonna take
west.
this just to see if it's loaded.
Copy that. I
It's
just watched the
already loaded.
airspace. You're gonna have a lot of things taken off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
keep
tell
firing
me
west.
anything.
Don't fire east.
I'm gonna get
Copy
some
that.
Oh,
more
that's
Wi-Fi.
not loaded. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
some.
need another mag of that.
We only... Oh, 22.
They just got married.
Cargo one to take off.
Hey,
It's
firm, once
wartime.
you get
Little
word
pre-war
from the air
marriage.
units that the B11 and the Hydra's in the air.
Copy. Cargo one awaiting position.
No one
Okay,
cares
so
about
the
my
Hydras
soul
are in the air,
over
the
12.
B11s are in the air as well.
Looking for Alpha
You just
Squad,
want
you know
one
where
of
they
each.
Hey, firm, one of each.
This is
I
this is
have no
Julia.
clue, Glass.
Hey, firm, cargo
Yeah,
one
we're
taking
Julia,
off.
we're
Figure out, hey, Glass. Figure out what blip they are,
Never mind, gotta
what
get keys.
department they are, and then go ahead and find them via the GPS.
Oh, but what's
It's
the
cool, but we've
transport
only got half
location and
hour
what's
to
the
ship
ending?
everything over right
North
now.
Scout Avenue
Honestly,
15,
I'm
you're
not gonna
pick
hold
up
my
two
breath for these
AAs, and then
bikes.
you're gonna transport them
Yeah,
to
me
the aircraft
too.
carrier.
So if they're gonna cargo bob them, we're not gonna
Copy
be
that.
on the bikes at the same time, right?
No, we're
One
gonna be
cargo bob at a
inside
time.
the cargo bob.
I
we
don't
got
know
two
if that's a
at
good
Valkyrie
idea.
as well.
That's
Cooper,
not a
you're on
good
frequency
idea.
02.
I think the bikes will blow up. I'm gonna be honest.
Should be on
Yeah,
your
as
channel,
soon as
David.
they
That
say
is the
those
only
cargo
worry.
bombs,
So, Cooper,
I guess we just
start
use them
making
as
it towards
bombs
the
and then
aircraft
we
carrier
jump out.
and just control
we
the
don't have
airspace.
parachutes.
Not too hot, not too low. Nice and close.
It might give us parachute.
Firm, cargo one in the sky.
I would rather.
They're the ones thinking about the logistics. If it doesn't
Yeah.
work, then we'll probably get
Gotta for their
parachutes and go in
APCs.
another way. It'll be fine. Should we go over there? See what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's important.
Alright, does cargo one have escort to North Shuttle 915?
Doctors have
Hello! Doctor's here.
Oh.
Does cargo one have escort to North Shuttle
All
15?
decked out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hey,
looking
firm,
good.
we're getting there now. Where the rest of the units are on the way. Copy, I'm still at the aircraft carrier.
Hey, if you guys are going to the operation, you guys need to start getting ready to load up.
Oh, we're picking you up from the aircraft carrier first? Hey, firm, you're asking me to North Shuttle 915.
I think so.
Copy that.
Follow the leader.
Do we even have cargo
Waiting in the
bombs?
Sakudu,
I don't know.
I just
Okay,
seen one flying.
I guess we stay by the bikes
Congrats,
until
Viv.
someone says otherwise.
You're picking us up at AirX, going to North Sheldon, then go to the aircraft carrier. You're
Wait,
escorting
did they
us.
just get married there? Is that what just
I
happened?
think so.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess we stay with the bikes until we hear otherwise.
How's Juno doing mentally so
Alright, I
far?
have my LMG ammo.
Shitting herself?
Nice.
She feels sick.
So,
Oh
our main priority. If we can.
Yeah.
We're kind of dubious it's gonna happen right now, but we'll.
Hi
try.
Viv, congrats Viv.
Send for Kilo.
Thank you.
Love
Thank
you.
Love you guys
Echo
too.
has
Stay
transitioned
safe,
off the
okay?
aircraft carrier.
Yeah, you too.
I will
Yes.
be off radio
We are keeping
for
Juno
9
safe at all costs.
Yeah, aircraft
Juno
carrier
is our
is
communications.
Okay.
Look at that guy.
Alright,
Thanks,
cargo
love you
one ready
guys.
at
You don't die.
RX.
I'll try not to, but
Okay.
we're touching base first.
I got you,
touching ground
Nikki.
first.
True.
Yeah.
10-9 cargo.
We'll be in
By
it
the way-
Cargo
together.
one ready at RX for escort.
I don't know. I don't remember what this was about. I didn't really read through the document, but I joined the army
Time-
that Pred made like
time
a
to
year
kill.
ago.
JB from
and
Overlord.
Didn't get. I
Bandit.
wasn't
What's
really
the status of the
discharged,
Hydra and the
so
B11
this
at
is like,
Arax? We're
I
ready to
have
go.
do this.
They should be up in the air. I'm gonna get.
Also, Team
if they're ready
Juliet,
to go,
if I
then we'll
go
start
down,
moving. We are currently
prioritize
over
getting
North
these
Sheldon
thermals off
15
the
right
team.
now in the Hunter.
Copy that.
They are our most valuable asset.
Alright,
aside
let's
from the
get
cargo.
let's get C2 to grab them.
Send it.
Okay.
Can we get briefed on
Goodbye,
what is
guys.
our
Actually, I want you to join up. We're
Yes,
getting
so
a another 2 cargoes
we
dumped in
are
there.
classed as the motor squad.
Can you
So I
make
want you
me
to
dino
join-
nuggies?
Get back
I
up there and go
don't
with
know if we're even
transport.
going to get these bikes over. So, if we don't, our
You got
priority
your
is kind
escorting
of, we're
units
going
to
to try
the
and keep
west,
Juno as
to the
safe as
B11.
possible
Stop
since
moving out
she is
cargoes.
very crucial in our communications with the,
76 to the primary
with the
location.
other teams.
Sorry, I'm listening on channel 2. I'm not walking away. Just a heads up.
And so our priority is to keep her safe. I just want us to mainly survive, okay? We're going to try and push in, and we're going to try and assist other people if they need it. Kind of like a rapid response team as well, right? We see other people that are going down. Juno might let us know that they're kind of struggling, and then I want us to go over there, maybe try and even flank behind them and get them in that way.
That would be great.
I think that would be quite good. I think that's what I'm.
Okay, I don't know.
I have some thermals. So if you guys are pushing anything, then let me know. I'm kind of going to be a bit of a scouter for that. See if
Hell yeah. We'll get a tank from somewhere. We're supposed to have
anyone
a tank.
at a certain position.
That is one of them.
But our main priority is to survive.
Listen, they weren't there when I checked earlier, okay?
I would like us all to kind of be quite close, not go too far away, not be too close so we can get like, RPG.
Can we make sure if we're doing weapon tests on the airstrip that we're
and we
calling out
can
before?
adapt as we go, I'd say. I think the main person that needs to be near me is Juno.
Cargo bobs are above North Sheldon Ave.
So,
Over there.
alright, good. By the way, nice to meet you guys. I'm Selena Frost.
It's good to meet you, Selena. I'm Candace.
Did anyone make contact with these summers?
Selena, I'm close.
Nikki?
I'm Spectre.
Anyone else?
Hello.
Nikki?
Hello, Spectre.
Nikki, we'll drive
Cargo
over.
one
the road
unsure.
on the far side. Oh, okay. And I can see a load of vehicles over there too.
Hunter, you want to get into contact with the E-summons?
Hi, Faye. It's nice to meet you, Faye. Candace. Are you two both the OC, right?
Latest
Yeah, we're
one.
OC, yeah. Okay, great.
Just straight to our south.
So yeah, any questions, just let me know. It's going to be a little bit of a played like ear by ear. Oh no, you see the picture on Twitter.
Okay, so
This
they're
looks fine.
yeah. So basically, they're all wearing beige.
Yeah, look at this picture on Twitter and
give
and
me a
have a
second.
look at what they're kind of wearing.
10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, all pretty much beige. Okay.
He's
North
getting
Sheldon
a phone
Ave,
call from
15
Conan
is
in
further
this
to our
picture.
west.
Oh, he is. Oh yeah, he is.
God damn.
Wait, that's
That's a good picture right there.
There's one guy in the middle with no mask.
How many people are on the server? Oh my god, there's almost 300 people on the server.
Oh yeah, there's Pred without a mask, that's for sure. You can see him behind the dog.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but if the dog comes at us, is that like we shoot the dog?
Hi G33.
Was anybody
you
getting,
shoot
around?
the dog. Guys, you have to shoot anything that's attacking you.
We're waiting for somebody to get into contact with the primary suspect or primary target.
It's war times, okay? We're gonna do some fucked up shit.
I'm just concerned that the
primary
easiest
target.
targets whilst coming in is going to be things in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
If one of you units, the cargo bob or JB, can make contact
Yeah.
with these summers, that'd be great.
It is. It's true.
Listen, I'm still saying, put a bike on a boat.
Hunter's dropping down to make contact.
Hello. Hey Peach, are you going? Are you going to survive? How are you feeling? Oh, you did? Oh my god, what am I taking? Is it the G-Wagon? Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you.
If you guys do not have a passport, grab them from the evidence locker WARS, WARS right now. You just need them on your person and that's it.
White vehicle and motorcycle pulling up.
Oh. Well, as the fellow squad leader in my
Primary target is 23. I'm on the phone with her.
Copy that.
You come out with an even peachier.
Cargo 2 going for the first payload. It should be on the ground.
Yes, I hope we get a bonus too. I wouldn't count on it though, because Shelby was doing that.
Medics to you, Overlord. Over. Might not be enough space for me to hook it.
Are y'all like
see the cargo
anxious?
real quick.
I'm vibing right now. I got music playing. I'm just.
The cargo bob is
calming
too
the nerves.
I think.
Double is busy right now, Jenny. Go for Overlord.
Just letting you know
Wait,
that
but I
Life
got a
1 and 2 will be
LMG,
making their
Got
first
a
trip over to the
fucking
Leviathan.
rocket launcher
Cargo
on my
bob
back. I'm
has
chilling, dude.
food though.
Eating that good food.
What are you munching on?
First AA's been picked up. Second one's out when you're available to pick it, Bob.
A
Okay,
firm.
both anti-airs have been picked up. Once we're in the air,
Cargo 1
we're
and
gonna make
Cargo
our way.
2 got both cargo loads.
Once Hunter's in the air, we're gonna make our way to the aircraft carrier.
A firm. Cargo 1 and 2 waiting arrival.
Getting out.
Hunter's up in the
All
air.
right,
Start
so the
moving when
bike's
you're ready.
gonna work.
We'll just
Let's
have
go.
whatever one
Firm
picks
cargo
us up
176.
to, refuel when they get here.
Cargo 2, same traffic.
Foxtrot 76 to Airax.
25 minutes. Boys.
That's amazing.
Roger, Foxtrot.
Bravo Squad 76 to LSI escorting armored convoy.
It all comes down to this.
Jeff Bravo.
Why would you say that?
Greg, ATC to command. We have an aircraft, an Air 1 aircraft traveling towards the aircraft carrier. It does not have a PD blip on it.
99. That's a stolen PDA-1. Tell them to shoot that thing down.
Guys, I'm getting a free G-Wagon because Peach is gonna die.
Hang on. There is a stolen Air-1
Would you like,
by
cargo bob
Clarkson
to
heading
stationary,
to
not approach?
a fucking island right now.
Hey, cargo hold, get into holding
Yeah.
man.
Clarkson was on the. I'm
the
gonna be honest, on that
aircraft's
picture on
tracking
Twitter.
past the
Anyone,
aircraft carrier now.
See,
It is now
C2
over St.
saw
Louis.
it. Someone was on the phone to Conan at the bottom of the picture.
Copy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying.
Cargo
the
1 going
phone
up to
was-
1,000 altitude. Waiting above autos.
Looks like it says Conan. How many Conans are in
Cargo
this?
2 above
goddamn
trooper.
city?
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. Does anyone have a hair tie I can use?
No.
Because when I wear my mask, my hair pokes through and
ATC
it
from Overlord.
makes me more obvious.
Let me my phone.
Wait, what else was I gonna
Go
say?
for
I was
ATC.
gonna say something else. Oh yeah, if
Keep us updated on
two on
the
here.
tracker.
If Juno dies, C2's gonna take over comms, and if I die, Max should be
10-4 standby.
here. I don't know how late he's gonna get here, but I was gonna say he'd take over the squad.
I now have a
and
tracking
if he
beacon
doesn't
for
get here,
299
then
Clarkson on the island.
Where's this photo?
Clarkson's on the island?
Then C2's
Yeah,
gonna
careful.
be in charge.
Okay, Overlord to
Okay.
cargo bob. Get moving to the Leviathan.
Copy that. Cargo
Okay,
176.
C2, if I die and Max isn't here, I'm gonna.
Medic to Overlord, are we safe to land in the Leviathan?
Can you not die?
Hey, from Sector Land.
I'll do my best.
Clarkson is compromised. Some of our comms, we need to get rid of him out of his
Alright,
raging.
so
He's got
relax.
access to our shit right now. I can hear our
Hey,
comms.
nobody's dying here, okay?
We'll work on something real quick. Hold on.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're trying
That's
to
what I
shoot
like
it
to
down.
hear.
Air
Okay.
now
So
off the
Russian dogs
tracker.
are going now.
Yeah.
Okay, you might have to double up on some bikes. Me and Juno are gonna be on this one. And
I'm gonna hop with you.
we have enough?
All right, let's go.
Stevens, go wide.
Okay, bring the choice down then.
Hey, firm.
One approaching Logan.
Crew status currently above the Russian docks.
Why didn't they just fucking fire him?
We're gonna stop at the Seaside gas station. One of you go stop at the Seaside gas station and watch our back, alright? We'll get some gas there.
I guess they didn't expect him to
Can't
go
make it to
scorched
LSI.
earth.
Going through that call. My bad, sorry.
I think he's been suspended, but. Can someone rehire Clarkson?
I think what happened was they fired him, but he didn't clock off duty.
Oh, they didn't
1 and
suspend
2,
him first.
T-minus 2 mics for the aircraft carrier.
Can someone 3-on-1 that cargo bob is approaching? Both of them?
Where are we heading to?
Russian docks.
Castle.
Aircraft carrier code 4 for cargo 1 and 2 to roll in.
It's only 20 minutes. I don't see us getting everything over there. Jesus Christ.
Is cargo
I'm
code
thinking that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking some of us go in the cargo
Can
bob
I-
if you really want to go
It's
in the
cargo
cargo
1 and 2,
bob,
code
and
4 to
some
land
of
at the
us
aircraft carrier.
get on a boat and head there.
Copy.
I don't know. It's obviously your leadership, but I just don't see it going well if we're all in that
Overlord to
cargo
the back
bob.
and clear the runway.
All of us in the cargo bob. I don't know how many people can go in the cargo bob.
9, I think.
9.
I think.
I don't see the problem with all of us going in it. I mean, if it looks like we're going to get shot
First
down
delivery
when we
made.
jump over the water.
Cargo bob moving out.
Cargo
But you think
1
we should
and
go
2
in two? I
payload
mean, if
delivered,
we're
rolling
taking
out.
multiple of these, then it's going to be multiple cargo bobs. I don't know how many cargo
Foxtrot to
bobs we have.
Overlord.
There's 3.
3 cargo bobs?
Hmm?
Okay.
Cargo 1 and 2 come back, and Foxtrot send it.
Firm.
Foxtrot is curious. Our main directive right now is to get over to the carrier. We're wondering where our best
We'll
bet is
just
to
split
get
between the three.
transportation.
That'll work fine.
Sorry, 10-9.
That's what you were saying.
Foxtrot's main directive is to get over to the carrier ASAP. We're trying to figure out where we can go.
You could probably just take any boat. You could take the APCs if there's room in them. Just any aircraft to go over there. There's a lot of things moving out.
Copy that. Thank you, Lord.
Roof, let's go.
Overlord from cargo?
Send it.
Are we moving back to
He's no longer friendly.
North Sheldon
Hey, at least it's a
or
big
back
target
to
to
the,
shoot.
I'll say.
Did you pick
Or-
up 2 AA at North Sheldon?
A-frame. You transported 2 already?
Yeah,
Okay.
RX.
A-frame, 76.
Arm cargo 176, Overlord.
Yeah. I said at least it's a large target. What?
Cargo Bob's all air support right now is currently at LSIA getting refueled if y'all want to make it here so you have support on the way back.
Hey, firm. Cargo 176.
Cargo 2, same traffic.
Honey Badger, Bravo 5, working 76 to LSIA.
Alright, Humvees are good for the cargo buff.
Castle, can you land the Humvee?
Honey
Yeah,
Badger,
they're very
Bravo 5,
heavy, but
requesting
they're
movement.
Cargo Bob 2 is gonna refuel it, I'll say.
Cargo 1's in traffic.
I don't think we're going in first. So if that's the case, then
We'll
at least we're
feel
not
it
gonna die
out.
first.
Yeah, we'll feel it out. Because by
Yeah,
the
we
time
can-
the initial people
Could
land
be
on
on
the
first
ground,
seat.
everyone's then gonna be focusing on people on the ground.
Yes. Exactly. And then we'll go in on our bikes, and then hopefully we won't be so distracted by all the people that are already there that we'll be able to go around the island and be
Support
quite
from
safe.
Overlord.
I don't know what the terrain is like. I'm hoping it's not too difficult.
And it.
I need to make contact with Cooper and his Valkyrie and have him
damn
land
it,
at
this
the
is a
main
war!
Eric
Stop
hangar, start picking
crashing!
people up and bringing them towards the aircraft
God
carrier.
damn it.
Copy that.
Yeah, no, we should move together because there could be hostiles in the city too right now.
Yeah, I got my pistol ready.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Glock.
Oh, yo, your pistol's so cool. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I got the
Glock.
AP.
Yeah, I got the silencer on it.
Oh, you got silencer for that?
Overlord
Oh, I
for Honey
should've got
Badger.
that.
Kozlov gave it to
Ooh.
me.
Cool.
All right, we
What?
good? Let's go.
Overlord from Honey Badger. Oh.
Send bro.
We need 4 more occupants for the gunners and APCs. Over.
Send full.
How's radio 2 sounding?
Row
they're-
2 refueled.
I think they're talking to more the people that are like air.
Oh, okay.
Overlord
Is it quite
Bravo
loud on
5
it?
up.
No. Okay. It's very like precise comms. It's actually really nice for a change.
Good. That's the point. I think it's the people that are good on comms
Yeah.
being there.
I don't know.
Overlord
I don't
Bravo
know
5
if,
up.
if I should say like we're at the Russian docks.
K9.
I don't know.
Overlord Bravo 5 out.
Send it.
Conan
So who
Clarkson
told-
has
who told us
detected
to come
he's
here?
stolen an Air
Sorry.
1
Double.
unit as well as
Subs said to
rockets
come
and
here?
some
Okay.
supplies.
It's just us.
Yeah, you said have your guns out in
I'll be
case
there.
they start shooting us.
Our cargo 1 and
Yeah,
2
we're in
are
a bit
ready.
of a-
6 are air
the
ranks. Do we have
best
escort?
spot. There's a car over there.
I'm gonna run the plate. I'm gonna run the plate.
Echo from Overlord. Alright, Tempo.
We were waiting on the northwestern side of runway 1.
Hunter's getting refueled, and then you get to move out to Air X.
A-frame.
Confirm, we're
Can
waiting.
I help you?
Yeah. I need you to leave.
Alpha to Overlord.
Okay.
Send bro.
Thank you.
What do you need us doing right now? We're ready to roll out. What's your current action? We're at Air X. Okay, Tempo, stand by.
Candace.
Alpha
Wait,
from
came back to
Overlord.
Henry Goodman. Someone was present
Send it.
inside it.
It was Goodman.
about
Okay, did
taking
they
Humvees
talk to
at
you or they
Eric
did this?
They were like, "Can I
and
help you?" And I
to
was like, "I
Russian
need you to
dogs
leave." And
and
then I
Poppy.
pulled out my AK and he was like, "Okay."
Good.
Back to Overlord.
Send for Overlord.
Foxtrot unit is 76 to LSIA. We looking for a bird to pick us up there, take us to the aircraft carrier.
Temple Foxtrot, actually amend to Russian docks and hook up with Alpha on awake transport.
Copy that.
Hunter is back in the air. Cargo Bobs, you are free to move towards to Air X.
A-frame 76.
Cargo 1 and 76.
Juliet to Overlord.
Send for Overlord.
Juliet is 23 at the Russian docks awaiting transport. Over.
Send for Juliet. Overlord over net. Echo from Overlord, direct. Escort from Overlord now.
10-9, which escort?
Yeah, I'm looking for the air call, the air squad. JB from Overlord. Do you have transport helis available? Over.
I gotta check. We are currently sent one of the Valkyries and one of the smaller helicopters to transport people from Air X to the Leviathan.
10-4.
Unsure how many people we can carry, but cargo bots can help out if needed.
Life Flight is headed back to AirX to pick up some of the medics, and it can fit 10 people. If they need a ride, we can get them too.
Roger, thank you.
Overlord from Honey Badger, over.
Send for Overlord now.
Where would you like the Honey Badger convoy to be on at LSA? Over.
Stand by, Honey Badger.
Honey Badger, Bravo 5.
Send it.
Bravo 5 clearing ahead of you in LSIA. Honey Badger, stand by for clearance before entering any hangars.
Overlord from cargo.
Fair enough.
I need you to leave.
Hunter and Cargo Bobs are
Yeah,
back
me too,
at
yeah.
air.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I come down.
Okay.
Alright, bet.
Alright, well, you all be safe out there. Don't die.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll be fine.
I have information of
Thanks.
Diamond Dogs potentially, like MCU levels of information about the Diamond Dogs, and he's running a Diamond Dogs chain.
Okay. Oh, he's on the radio. Yeah, he's fucking.
Alright, cargo 1 and 2 are just 23 at RX. Is there anything you want us to do?
Stand by, cargo 1.
Firm.
Honey Badger from Overlord.
Send it.
Move convoy to Russian docks await transport. Additional APCs can start moving to Leviathan. How copy?
Copy that.
Roger, good work.
I'm gonna.
Me.
Can I threaten to shoot that guy if he doesn't fucking leave?
Okay, hold on. First off, can you help these three grab their passports real quick? They don't have passports, and I
Yeah.
gotta go ferry people.
Cargo from Overlord.
Listen, this is wartime. You guys can set up a fucking
Cargo, send it.
perimeter for how far you
Begin
want.
transport of Humvees from AirX to Leviathan.
If you want to establish the
so
perimeter
you
and be
guys
at this
need-
thing and
here
put
we
up, set
go.
up put
There's
barriers, you guys can do
one.
that. We're at war, so.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Just for
And
clarification,
then
what are Humvees?
here is another.
Brenda?
The big squares on wheels.
I lost Brenda.
Needed one?
Right here.
Okay.
You need one?
Sanguine Isle.
Guns with the like guns up top.
Blood Isle.
Negative. The box is on wheels. Where I'm
Alright, you should be
underneath
good
right now.
to go to the aisle now.
Okay.
You getting cargo bobs coming over here? Stubble said to C2 for us to go over here.
Hang on. I'm gonna be putting a parachute on you.
Yeah, they're probably bringing the big stuff first before here.
Yeah.
What's it?
I'm assuming we're gonna be the last ones there, to be honest.
Brenda?
Cargo, stand by in the Humvee.
Brenda?
Stand by.
Standing by.
Thanks for the parachute. I'm
Get
not
nervous
gonna
every
need
time.
it. I always land on my feet.
Okay, how to use a parachute real quick. You
1,
put it
10,
on.
12.
You put it on, okay. You can,
That guy
from your pockets,
is
you can put it on your
really
back.
like
Honey
I
Badger
I
actual
need him
Bravo
to
5
fucking
with a Bravo
leave
5.
or.
in the air, you know, you kind of like
Squad will be
So with your
carrying
permission,
fish.
can I go up to him and tell?
line down, and then you punch. You gotta punch real hard.
Overlord to Cargo 1. Land for transport for units, please.
You gotta leave.
Nope. Leave. Leave.
Yeah, he's leaving in that car. He's getting a pickup.
APCs from Overlord.
Go for ETC.
I am
So
not
APC.
fucking around today.
Send it.
We should be fine.
Alright, I want you to get your 4 APCs to be floating on the west side of the aircraft carrier, out of line of sight from the island. The tanks are gonna have to get cargo bobbed and be on top of the aircraft carrier. You're on top of your cargo on the aircraft carrier. Point your guns to the east, and you're gonna be like AA, giving cannon fire for the units pushing.
Right now, so maybe we're waiting for them to go.
Copy that. Could you just stand 9 for the 4 APCs information again?
They are going to float on the west side of the aircraft carrier in the water. And do not abandon them. Have the operator just stay inside.
Copy that.
Cargo from Overlord.
Confirm. Cargo 1, send it.
7
You're
minutes,
clear to
guys.
transport Humvees from AirX to Leviathan. Go, go, go.
Hey, firm.
So I'm gonna hop with you.
Life flight to Overlord.
Someone at a spot on
Send
the
it.
motorcycle.
Are there any PD that still need transport? We have room for 5.
Yeah, sounds good.
To clarify, AirX.
Yeah, from AirX to Leviathan.
Negative. Should be here to move.
Firm, 76.
We're not in a good spot right now.
We are
There's
not.
more people coming down.
Just one bomb in there.
Yeah,
Finish.
I think they're bringing all the equipment, so it all gets loaded over.
Viva, you're on
Oh, we just
frequency.
came first.
I'm ready if there's AL, you guys.
Alright, Cargo 1 and Cargo 3 got the payload. Do we have escort to the aircraft carrier?
Hey, firm, you guys are free to 76 the aircraft carrier.
Hey, firm. I'll take a while there, heavy.
Copy that.
Cargo 276, Russian docks.
Yeah, does anyone else want to take it?
Right, yeah, I mean, she was on the back with me if one of you guys want to swap her on the...
Yeah, come to the death bag. I'll give you keys for it.
Overlord from Honey Badger.
Just get me Inspector and then...
Convoy approaching Russian docks.
Klaus.
2 mics out.
you want to go with her.
Roger.
She's running with me.
Bravo 5 Saint
Hey, who
traffic.
am I giving keys to the death bike to?
Faye. Faye, go get keys from the bike.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop with you.
Yeah.
Let's grab the RPG.
Wait, hold on.
Did you get it?
Both of us have RPGs.
Oh, we
Fight
need
goes down, then we lose 2 RPGs.
Alright.
Hey, what's up, Chuckle?
Hey, what's up,
Hell
guys?
yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
you come with me?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a shark?
Molten to Overlord.
Yeah, they
So
give me a
Bravo,
tank.
They gave you a tank? What
We have the
Bro, I
senator.
like
He
the
called me and
little-
texted me a
little
secure
ending.
location. I'm taking Air 1 to pick him up, and then I'm gonna bring him back to the Air X.
That's good.
Yeah, you're shaking your little gun.
Simple.
What's up? Yep. Here, watch out on top. Watch
The cargo team are transporting to the Leviathan, correct?
Affirm.
Affirm.
There we go. It's gonna be hard to repair on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm having. Overlord from Pondy Badger.
Breaking those things out.
Send it.
Still need those individuals to man the APCs, else they're going to be useless. Over and out.
We
Copy that.
should be.
Getting cargo bombed?
Yeah, they should be cargo bombs.
Cargo from Overlord.
Send down.
Yeah, it might be a one in.
Be advised, once transport is complete to Leviathan, start doing shuttle runs from Leviathan to the Russian docks, transporting tanks first, then any more vehicles. Air copy.
Everything is at the Russian docks?
Cargo 2, copy.
Affirm.
Copy.
Cargo 2
Honey Badger
approaching
from
Russian
Overlord.
docks now.
Honey Badger from Overlord.
Send it.
You're gonna get, if you look at the map or like the list, 2 of your APCs should be assigned one to Bravo, one to Alpha. So get your extra people from Alpha and Bravo.
Copy that.
Units to Leviathan, just be advised you could get attacked from the east, so keep your guns ready. If you got cannons up there, keep them pointed towards the airstrip.
I can't repair it.
I think Candace wants us mostly to just help out wherever it's needed. Like if the side is struggling, somewhere that we help them out there.
Me in the front. Yes.
Comms are so good right now, dude. Ugh, it's amazing.
Probably not a bad idea. Angel, did you hear that? One second. You want me to get out of the line? Jimbo.
Overlord from Pondy Badger.
Send it.
We don't have APCs assigned to a squad.
Get the Randall one, so that should be Cameron Randall and James McTavish.
And I'm that.
APC 3, James McTavish. APC 4, Cameron Randall.
Carbox, turn more south and full send it full south.
I'm gonna
Copy
move
that.
in case that helicopter starts
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cargo Bob 2 transporting a tank.
That looks like a fucking toy.
Carbox, just keep in mind when you're approaching, try
Oh
to
my God,
approach
look at
from
the
the
fucking
west so that
SUV that's
the
flip-flopping
island can't get
there.
visual on you.
Please don't dump it.
Okay, firm, cargo 1.
Is that how we're gonna get transported?
We're going inside the helicopter, not on the bikes on top. Yeah.
Not too bad. I'm
Yeah, you have to be holding your gun. You're gonna have to be very careful putting these bikes down, bro.
Oh yeah, no. We
The bikes blow
he
up.
tested the height about it, so.
Okay.
Did you just tank?
I didn't touch anything.
It's because of the. It's because of the view of the island.
Alright, cargo 123 with the blue Humvee.
I guess Clarkson's on the island.
This is Tank Chungus, the tank disconnected from the cargo bob on the way to the Leviathan. He's in the water.
I mean, he's on the map.
I promise I didn't touch anything.
It wasn't your fault. It's the distance to the island.
Yeah, it should be Ocean King. Just try to get a marine unit out there.
We can.
Yeah.
What happened? The cargo bob, when we were transferring over from the mainland over to the Sanguine Island, it, you know, the tank fell off the cargo bob.
How?
You know when you make the transition from regular land to Sanguine, your eyes flicker a little bit?
Okay, I'll just contact the contractor to scoop it up and put it on the boat. Let's go.
Yeah,
Affirm.
Here's my
Cargo 1
question.
already deployed
All
the
cargo
Blue
bobs
Humvee
get
76
taken
to
out
Russian
while
tanks to
Should we-
escort everything else.
Should we head to the should we get in
Go
the
over 376 Russian
helicopter
Dock.
or?
Want me to prioritize the tank?
I mean, they didn't say.
Affirm, purchase tank.
Copy. Cargo 1 is ready for the tank. Is the
Yeah,
tank
they're
ready?
taking the tanks first.
Actually, cargo 1 standby. We're having issues transporting tank right now.
Copy that. 10-12 adjacent.
Do you have any people that whoever needs to be brought over to the thing, just get in the helicopter. We're gonna.
Cargo Bobs, we're just gonna stand
Okay,
out at
and
the
would it
Russian
be fine
docks
with it just
until they
leaving
say we're
the
good to
things
go,
in?
alright?
If you want to keep one person here with the bikes to like
Cargo 1 from Overlord.
coordinate,
I'll
then you
stay.
Oh, in the AC-130, hold up, I got the
can. We just
senator
gotta
here.
start moving people.
Stay safe, C2. Don't die.
Cargo from Overlord, you are clear to start moving that tank and other vehicles to Leviathan.
Hey, Cargo 1 grabbing the tank.
Candace.
Cargo 323 Russian Dock.
Overlord, can you shut off the engines here so we can open the door safely?
The door's on the other side.
Confirm.
Cargo 2 going in.
So, whereabouts were
Cargo
you
176 with
meant
the
to be
tank to the
seeing
aircraft
the island?
Wait for it. You'll see it
Oh!
in a second. Right ahead.
Oh God!
And that is the
Oh!
island we are going to be going to.
Don't worry.
We're going to be fine.
We're well
We'll keep you
equipped.
alive. What needs to be carried over?
All the Humvees and everything.
Humvees are in the water.
The APCs are swimming there.
Yeah, from the same thing happened with the second tank as the first tank.
Thank you.
The
Everyone can
APCs
see the
are
island,
made
right?
for water.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, great.
The
Okay.
aquatic.
Let's station somewhere that isn't gonna get in the way of the helicopter.
Are we transporting the bikes?
I think they said be careful of the east.
No, negative. So the
Because they
green
may
and colored tank
they
is
may
the same
shoot at
thing
us
as the
from
first
there,
tank.
so maybe we
It's,
should
just
move
detached.
like.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
Keep doing the transports. When that happens,
That's
just
not
we
good.
want to slow down.
That's not very
The
good.
tank is
Overlord,
back
money
at the
back, you'll
Russian
be perfectly fine.
I'm moving away.
Copy that. If you in a vehicle and you go down in the water from some strange technological thing, then just jump out, get in the aircraft carrier. Contractor will pick up the tank and put it on the aircraft carrier.
Good idea to not get in the cargo. Is that all we have
Yeah,
for
you just
missiles?
take a nap. So go do department SRU and your dispatch.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then, take a nap and come back.
Uh-oh.
Alright, there's another
I'm
tank
sure
we're gonna
he'll
get
be
these Russian docks to be
fine.
transport.
We're all right. We don't need those missiles.
Hey, firm
We
this
don't
tank
need
to
that
the Russian
cargo
docks.
bob. That's
I don't need that cargo
Going
bob
down
that
the
we
water.
need.
Copy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just need
Carmine.
We just had a cargo bomb blow
Stop
up.
screaming at Peach because this is important.
Copy. Any other
okay?
vehicles here? Russian dogs in
I have a
transport?
bomb.
The motorbike.
I'm wearing an I have island boy hair, so they think I'm a native, and I'm wearing devil ears, so they think I'm Jaeger. Okay.
Copy. I'll grab the bite.
Look, Carmine, I have a bomb. I might be the only person that has a C4. I have a fucking C4. Okay, this is Crack Squad has
Oh
a
my
C4.
god, we lost like 4 people.
I'm gonna
Oh
we're gonna
god.
plant that bomb.
Did we
okay?
lose?
Already?
We lost
Yeah,
like
'cause
4
it blew up.
people.
We'll chalk it up to a training accident. They'll be recorded as heroes.
Yeah.
Wait, can they not come to the island now?
I don't
Are
think so. I think they're done.
No.
No, I think
Wait,
they
who's dying?
can. I think they can. If shit
They're all gonna get Purple Hearts.
if
Don't worry.
shit happens before anything starts, like that, I
Copy.
think they're
Cargo
fine.
162.
Hey,
Bite.
that one caught a
I guess
man
it
today. We're all
depends.
gonna have lunch.
If that was an
Like a motorcycle.
accident,
I think it was.
Motorcycle coming and I'm moving.
What the fuck?
but they dropped that from so high.
Oh my god!
You said a cargo bomb exploded?
Yeah, we need to pause all line of entrance on the aircraft carrier when it comes down to dropping stuff. We just had a cargo bomb
There's
explode
no way
with a
that
rhino.
thing is not like 30 ways
it's
of
just
fucked up
way
right
too
now.
difficult to handle.
Wait, 10 on, sir?
Don't park them near each other.
I'm not gonna
bomb
park them over
carrier
there. Where
rhino
like they get blown up for
exploded,
now.
upon touching down.
Aye, fam. Yeah, all the heavy shit just seemed to not be working out.
I believe it was one of the motorcycles that fell from great height and then exploded.
Yeah, it was a motorcycle.
We also lost the tank.
Nathan.
Well, that was something else.
Yeah, that's fine. We reconvene, we just go back to the bike.
Damn it.
Yeah, it happened with.
I'm really confused.
What the fuck?
I think they just said that we lost
Yeah?
the bike.
Let's go to action.
Yeah, we did.
We lost one bike.
Yeah.
Okay, you know this is better than nothing.
You know, 75%, that's passing.
Yeah, manageable. We just might have some people need to go on foot around us.
We've heard
That's
the
fine.
cargo bomb and a tank.
Yeah,
were
What I can
about
always do
the
is I can take.
Leviathan
Well, we
to
was trying to steal
scuff
bikes when
over.
we're there too.
Oh, sorry, Reno.
Yeah, but I can also put Spectre in a.
Just to clarify, is it a tank and a rhino or a cargo and a rhino?
Cargo bomb and Reno.
Hey Peach,
Aye, fam.
nice skirt.
Also motorbike.
You're gonna win this war with those legs.
That's a cool war skirt you got there.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift up my skirt when shit hits the fan.
You're gonna show ankles and you're gonna be like, oh my god.
Hey.
No, Peach told my.
Oh my god,
skirt was
hey
short.
Gemma.
Hi.
Hey.
We're the Independables. We're the
Hi.
Crack Squad.
You got an LMG?
Me, Carmine, Peach,
Yeah, and I got a Rocky RPG.
Oh hell yeah, look what I got.
What the
LMG.
Cargo
Ooh, I don't know what
276
that is.
aircraft
It's a
carrier
Glock.
with a motorcycle.
I was thinking of
Peach,
getting
do
one
you like my
because I
AK with a silencer?
I have a C4.
Yeah, let's.
Copy. Is there anything in Russian dogs that needs transport?
I need a
That we can
pee.
go for?
Okay.
We're the wild.
Okay, I
kids,
hope you
gang.
don't die out
I was
there.
gonna say if you guys die, I'll
I'm
just
on
get
No,
that.
the tank- the tank
now,
transport
I'm,
anywhere.
I'm back behind Carmine.
Nobody's dying here.
Gemma
it's
loves
already
a
been
face
transported. It's,
paint,
pretty
horn
much I just moved it
combo,
over.
Yeah, I
glasses,
got.
watermelon.
I had
Would you
I
like
had
me
to
to
do my
say?
war paint. Well, know that
Do
I'm
any of these
I think
vehicles
Give me
Overlord is
Harry
gonna get our
Styles.
bike, by the way. So I don't think we have lost it.
What
Okay,
vehicle?
What is it?
I don't know who Overlord is.
Rangers, BD vehicles?
Rudy, you around here?
Negative. No PD
Oh,
vehicles would need to be
wow.
transported other than rhinos and motorcycles.
No,
Copy that.
I'm looking.
Yep.
I'm
Hey,
looking
from
for-
Cargo 176 LSI to refuel.
it's a great day to be on duty.
That's right. And I was
Yeah,
right.
it is.
Every
It is a
Yeah.
great day to be on duty.
Done with the Overlord.
Yeah,
That's right. That
it is. You feeling good?
Peach, I heard they're
Yeah.
dropping y'all at the villa. Is that true?
Okay, I don't know anything. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you know more than I do.
Alright.
Stay away from the vehicles, because if they shoot it, you guys are gonna blow up
We do have
first.
one here, but we need a second one
Okay.
for either of the tank squads.
Hey, bum. Let's get in sorted, Chungus.
Copy that.
part of the
Thank
boat
you.
where
Over.
Everyone went. Here.
Alpha from Overlord.
Still for Alpha.
Boxes, Crack Squad. We have to do a rally.
Are you on Leviathan?
Affirm.
Latest tweet from Mr. K suggests that there is a officer tweeting pictures on the aircraft carrier. Can you handle that, please?
Who the fuck just took
Yeah,
that
for,
photo?
I think. Wait.
Thank
I
you.
believe
What?
I
Is
believe
it
that's
impossible?
Carmine.
Where the fuck is Carmine? He needs to be detained and arrested for treason.
From Carmine?
Can I do it?
Where the fuck is Carmine? Do you guys know?
Anybody who tries to obstruct our operation or is
No idea.
Coming over
information
here.
should be placed under arrest right away.
Carmine here?
And if he
Fucking
resists,
Christ.
put a bullet in him.
I do not know where. He was over here.
Carmine? Carmine, get off the phone right now.
I.
Get off the
Cargo
phone right now.
I don't think we even
Face
need
away
the
from me.
phones.
Face
We
away
shouldn't
from
even
me.
have
Cargo 1, Cargo 323.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights?
Carmine, where the fuck are you?
I have him in cuffs.
I'm here!
941
Oh,
has Carmine in cuffs and Mirandaized.
Here. You're coming with me.
Okay, leave him there.
Well,
If he wants to
there
fuck
goes
around,
that.
leave him there.
Nice.
He
Down
stays
that
the aircraft
way.
carrier in the cuffs. That's his,
Yeah,
what happens to him?
What the fuck did you do, Carmine?
Check Pato.
Hey, Commissioner told him just
Don't
leave
get
him
the
here in
overlord.
cuffs.
Oh, Bison told me to bring him
Janet.
over.
Oh, okay, take him to prison then.
Current situation with the
He's
tank
right
that we
here.
have,
Alright.
due to the travel, we have less than half a tank of fuel on the current tank that we have.
I see it.
And remove all his weapons off him as well, okay? All his weapons off him.
Sample Chang,
Take
get
his
him-
phone
get
as
him-
well.
get him
Get him
sorted.
upstairs. There shouldn't be
Over
a
now.
spectacle. I'm sorry. Let's
Right.
get him
Thank you.
upstairs. There shouldn't be a spectacle.
You know, this reminds me of when I missed my grade 2 field trip at a
Tina
Nice
Randy,
catch.
thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
Cargo 2, do you want to transition to channel 3 if we don't have anybody else?
Probably getting treason now, isn't he?
100%.
Carmine.
Savvy, thank you for the 1 year, dude. Thank you. A lot of 1 years today. Thank you.
Cargo 2 Overlord.
Alright. I'll see how.
Send it.
What is the next point of junction that you want Cargo to do?
I can't fucking
Cargo confirmed, no vehicles left Russian docks. If all vehicles are clear, head back to Leviathan and hold for directors.
Confirm, Cargo 76.
I'm gonna.
I don't think that.
I'm gonna mute Twitter.
Okay.
Airsport to Overlord, there is a
They're
Russian.
ruining it. They're trying to hide it.
Make it a Russian
They're hiding?
MiG near
I don't know on
LSI.
Twitter though. Fucking Carmine leaked a
Overlord
picture
copy.
being on here.
Asphalt, can you scramble jets to LSA?
Looks like he sent it
We've
to
just taken
Mr.
off in
K.
the big AC-130.
And then they put it on Twitter.
I affirm.
And then Juno went
we
and
got several
found
here, we'll get the
Carmine
rest around.
immediately. And now he's upstairs with the commissioner.
What can I say? I'm pretty attentive.
It really wasn't worth it for the work.
Overlord, climb altitude if possible. Climb as much as you can.
When we're gonna start attacking? I think we might get the last bike, but I think we need someone to come and.
Well, you can't get any worse, right? We've already lost 2 cargo bobs, 2 tanks, a bike.
Wait, we lost 2
Uh,
cargo bobs?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I say we full send at this point. Might as well.
Oh, yeah, we're already here. Might as well.
Yeah, they have fucking cars that just drive in the water.
Wait, they do?
Yeah. The tan tanks that you saw at the docks, they drive in the water.
The APCs, yeah, the amphibious.
I don't give up. I'm not talking to that traitor. I'm not talking to him.
Carmine, he's not talking to you, so shut up.
What's your status? Are
We're
you ready to
mutinying
go?
him, sir. Throw him off.
Waiting on one unit.
Can we just throw him in the pit?
He'll
Copy
if
that.
Trust you can make it out of the pit.
Bravo squad. Are you
Yeah.
status?
And we
You ready
shoot
to
him
go?
and chuck him down.
No, I
Ocean
didn't
dump.
say anything
What
about
is our
taking.
status on Bravo?
I wasn't gonna say anything taking cuffs off him.
Bravo's
Just let
ready?
him sink.
Ooh, I like that.
Overlord to
What a
Echo
treasonous
squad. What's your
disaster.
status? You ready to go?
Yeah. Bin Laden him.
Y'all get ready. Get your scuba gears. We're about to leave here pretty soon. Some of us will jump off the aircraft carrier and swim together, okay? The rest will be the APC squad.
Fuck it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do
You
you?
meet over at the
Are we
Humvees if
assigned
possible,
scuba
please.
tanks or should we just
No.
wing
Uh,
it?
whatever squad you're part of, right? So
Mason
depends
requested
what
you,
you're
by the
doing.
way.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I
I'm
don't.
gonna
I think
try to
we're the
call
motor
down the
ones, so
know
I
how to
think they're
get
gonna
them?
fly us over.
Overlord or Bravo Squad?
No,
know how to get-
honestly.
Yeah, we
hold
gotta
on.
get sent over.
Oh,
They actually told me exactly
should
how we're getting
maybe
over.
settle at about
we could
4,000,
try and
Yeah.
just get scuba gear
4,500
just in
space.
case. We can always like take them off, you know.
How about that?
You can.
Don't worry, I'm getting my
Overlord,
scuba
this
gear
is
ready.
Bravo Squad
There you
over.
go. Getting your scuba gear.
There, I have my scuba gear ready. Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
my scuba gear
Alpha to
ready.
Overlord.
Bro, why isn't my scuba gear working?
Send it.
Put
Yeah,
on your
same.
oxygen
If possible, can
tank.
we get
It
a
isn't
sometimes
working
pilot
either.
to the
You should.
Leviathan?
You
We
have
need
to walk up
someone
to a
sent
vehicle.
back
I
to
don't know how
Treason.
you're not doing it. If you're.
Oxfam.
That means Bobby should be leaving us alone now.
Yeah.
Bro!
that's true.
As support, are you able to get
Alright,
Oxfam
car.
in
Here we go,
the
trees.
little bird to pick
This
up
little
It's on the
Yeah.
ground here.
Try and get scuba
Wait,
gear,
ooh, you have
scuba gear,
something?
scuba gear. There's a bunch in my boot. You
Overlord
just
from
got,
Cargo.
Send it.
just gotta, you know,
Where do you want me?
Yeah, then
think about your oxygen.
There we
we
go.
have
Hit
a
him up,
locker.
you
We
try
got
to pick
two
him around
lockers
if
full
you
of
can
them.
and bring it back towards the echo carrier.
Thank you.
AFM 76.
Or slushy DOC.
Make sure you guys get some
Bravo to
oxygen.
Overlord, over.
Alright, we'll see if we can get it back.
Hit it with the, you know,
Do our best.
The ox.
On my OX.
the ox. Yes, think about your ox.
Wait, is it in the food locker or no? No, look at what she's.
No, and so there's war slushy for PD and then war slushy DOC.
Alright,
for
Cargo 1,
DOC.
Cargo 323 at aircraft carrier waiting.
Oh wow.
Hey, do you guys have slushies?
Cargo 2
Yeah,
approaching
and
our PD.
war slushy. Just one word. That's for PD.
Yeah, you can. That's for you guys. We made like 400 slushy for everybody.
I definitely did not like pay the lifers $5 per slushy.
That's genius.
They were more than happy to do it too.
I bet they were. Should I not
Russian
have
jet
it
has
on
been
my
shot
back
down.
for now?
It's
Good
probably
roll.
best to have it on your back because if we're going into
Okay.
a water at any point, I mean, it depends how they're going to be taking us over.
Yeah. Wait, do you guys have it?
Yeah, I got one on my back right now.
I just don't have
really?
it connected to my face.
How do you
fuck is
not
that?
get it connected to your face?
What the fuck is that?
What?
What?
Is DOC gonna...
Do you not hear the Russian?
No.
I heard Bungie.
No.
Yeah, I hear Russian on 18. I hear Russian right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the Russians getting involved in the war.
Is it just the ship getting to you?
I should not have heard that. That was just ATC
Oh, yeah,
scuffing.
MiGs in airspace.
Oh, okay.
Should we go inside?
I think they'll take care of it now.
Ah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Be advised, 214 is going
see,
to be
look,
the
they're gonna shoot
representative
it
for
down.
Foxtrot.
Copy.
How do I remove it when I get on
F1 muscle.
Yes.
Thank
yes,
you.
F1 muscle.
Alpha to Overlord.
Send it.
What would be sick is if
Carmine
we had a
is located
really,
in a
like,
helicopter. He's on his way back stateside.
big
Cover that.
ramp to go wee and fly all
imagine.
the way.
Candace, we're going to war. And you're thinking
And
propelled
now
motorcycles.
at least we look good doing it, okay? Whoa.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
What else blew up,
that
bro?
didn't sound like an accident.
This is
For all units on the aircraft carrier from Bravo 5, the shot that just fired off to the south of the aircraft carrier was a friendly APC, testing fire in the water.
Copy.
Okay. We are going to be preparing to potentially take out the AA installation. Will you ask Overlord if they have any contingency plans for taking that out?
Taking out the AA? Okay.
Yep.
Alpha
AA on
to
the
Overlord.
Alpha 7.
Alright, be
Is
I'm gonna ask.
the Rhino on its way to the Leviathan or not?
Cargo 1, Overlord.
I don't think
Send down.
anyone's pushed yet, have they? We haven't even
Able to
got
pick up another
Alpha.
Rhino from MLPD.
Hey, firm. I believe cargo 2 is currently, but I can 76 and check out.
Of that, that'll be good.
Firm, I'll get anything on that.
Foxtrot to Overlord.
Send it.
Do we have any contingency to take out the AA guns?
Yeah, you're the contingency.
Stand by.
Oh, did they
we have
did they
got
get the
units
bike?
in place. We're looking for permission to make.
I don't know if we've got
Permission
the third
granted.
one. I don't
Pick
want
a
to
lock.
hassle. I'm not sure who we need to ask, honestly. I guess Stubble.
I almost
He's
typed
gonna be
Kate.
busy as hell.
As there is another MiG in the air.
Towards the island.
Over Sanguine. There's a Russian MiG over Sanguine.
Copy that.
Hey guys, there's gonna be a Russian MiG over Sanguine, by the way.
Oh, as support from Overlord,
Huh?
the skies are yours. Do what you have to do.
Copy that.
Gonna be a Russian MiG over Sanguine?
Mm-hmm.
Cargo 1, Cargo 2
Ooh.
currently escorting the Rhino to the aircraft carrier.
Overlord copies.
Is the missile battery on the aircraft carrier operational for defense?
Unknown.
Heads up. Make
Bravo to Overlord.
Bound towards the island, not friendly.
Just made contact. There are two, jet ski occupied 2 times heading towards the island.
Should be friendly.
Candace, what did he say?
There was a MiG that flew over that wasn't friendly
Okay.
Shot down.
towards the island. Also, in my
Copy that.
thermals, I can see heat signatures.
And another
10-9.
MiG towards LSIA.
10-9, you said the MiG was shot down.
Just fucking prank.
But two MiGs have been shot down. There's another one seen near LSIA.
Different.
Support, this is Overlord. We're going to be transporting in a white in color Swift going towards the aircraft carrier. Can you make contact with the Valkyrie? It's LSA to escort us and one of your B-11s. Support, how copy?
Stand by. We're just trying to deal with the MiG real quick.
Copy that.
Anyone on the aircraft to clear the runway?
Bravo squad informing to clear runway.
And there is one way. Everybody clear the runway.
Air, be advised, runway is clear. There is a SAM site on the east side of the runway near the main tower that cannot be moved at this time.
Copy.
There's now a Rhino that's landed on the runway that is pulled the runway.
Hey, firm. Do you need cargo 1 to move the sights or anything?
Hello, everyone. How you guys doing?
He's trying to have the
I'm
SAM
sorry,
sites
the
as close
AAs were
to
shot
the
by the
side of
by
hangar as we
Foxtrot.
can.
Foxtrot has fired RPGs.
Copy.
And they're broken?
So,
Okay.
be moved then.
So they're broken? They are confirmed broken? Yeah.
Yeah, this is where it's gonna start
Foxtrot
getting
communicating
like a
the
goddamn shit show, so
anti-air,
you're rolling with me.
Facilities have been shot by RPGs from Foxtrot.
No, that's it. Yeah, you just hit your end
no,
muscle to like in their
The
line.
anti-air it has been shot by RPGs from Foxtrot. We're not sure if they're down yet, but they have been shot.
Status of the bomb.
Wait, did you take mine?
The bomb stand by.
I didn't know I could swap.
Oh, okay. Were you saying, Vale?
Break, Overlord, you're free to take off now. We gotta do it now if possible.
Copy that, 76.
Overlord to air support. Is there still one active MiG that you know of in their airspace?
We do. There's at least one more active MiG.
Okay, from
Break. The anti-air guns have been confirmed taken down by Foxtrot.
Copy that. Good work.
As for the bombs, we're saving that for stage 3. We use RPGs for this.
Copy that. Everybody that's paying attention, phase 1 is about to commence. AA is
Phase
offline
1 is
on
about to
the north side of
commence.
the island. It is unsure if there's still
Cargo Bob
AA
2
in the
just blew up.
center.
Break. Cargo Bob 1 just blew up.
There's a couple of people in the middle of the island. Wait, is that another cargo bomb?
I think it had to do moving the.
You can look at your
Well,
map
I just
and you'll be able
observed
to
it, and it
see
blew
the
up for
blips.
literally
We're
no
still
reason.
using
Maybe
them. There's a
proximity to
couple
the
of
AA gun.
people that are like in the middle.
Overlord from 251.
Kind of
Looks
phase
like-
1 is about to begin.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, okay.
You have air superiority. We just took out your AA problem.
Okay, copy that. Be advised. We just
Yeah,
lost
I
the
don't know.
cop,
It looks
and that was an
a bit
alpha,
unlikely
so
that we get
assuming that was from a rocket.
Yeah, I
It
feel
was
that.
not from a
We can
rocket,
just
there
always
was
put
no
our
rocket
oxygen
fired
tanks
at
on
the
the
bomb.
need
if
to
all the
and
anti-air is
swim.
taken care of.
Alright, try and pick up the
Worst
pilot and
case,
make contact. See what
we'll
happens.
do what we need to do if it goes down here.
This is Overlord. We're approaching the aircraft carrier as we speak. Whiting color swerve.
Yeah, we kind of know where he is. So.
All right, the missile is actually active and operational.
I'm gonna
So
ask
if we need to use it, just let me know. I'll shoot it.
Be advised, Foxtrot's asking for information. Bravo 7's anti-air weapon was destroyed. Are there any other targets that Foxtrot should be going for? We're not sure if there's more anti-air.
So right now, negative. Pull back.
Stay firm.
As of now, negative fallback. Is what,
Upsplit Overlord.
Send it.
Cargo 1 are stating they saw a rocket hit them.
Alright, I'm glad Brick
Do you know
was
you
the
hearing
first one.
anything on
Yeah, I am.
Diggy, that's the case. It came from the north side. We didn't have a missile
rocket
pass over
hit?
the Leviathan on the south or southwest.
Someone, I believe.
Okay.
Overlord, would you like Cargo 2 to back up and to safety?
The AA successfully took down 2 of the rockets from Foxtrot. Successfully took out the anti-air missiles. I believe there is one still at large, but they were informed to fall back.
Alright.
So they taken one of them out?
Yeah, I believe
Bravo
so.
squad, APCs.
Okay,
What's
great,
the
good to know.
status? You ready?
I believe phase 1 is about to begin.
Bravo squad here in 1 APC. We are ready.
Over that. You get your squad leaders to 25 with me on the top of the flight deck.
Air support, what vehicle is Ziggy in so I can mark it as lost?
Stand by.
Aye. Oh.
Yeah, I'll go cash.
Andrew, who's your second in command?
Overlord from Cargo, what do you want us?
Just either ground on top of the aircraft carrier or stage around outside.
Hey, fam.
Yeah. Alpha and
Where's
Bravo.
Bo
I need
for a
you on
hug when you need him? Fuck.
Ziggy was in a Hydra.
Bobby's got taken down.
Cover that.
I believe Ziggy was hit.
Bravo 5.
Yeah, he was shot.
Squad lead
Ziggy, he's down fast.
for a
Yeah.
quote-unquote fat piss.
Classic.
Copy that.
Overlord from Honey Badger, over.
Send it.
We're still missing our second tank, over.
Cargo Bob 276.
Yeah, it's the
Alistair,
Rhino
refuel.
right over by the corner area.
Doing all right.
Remember, AA is down, but they're still going to have homing launches in their hands.
It's on the senator.
Sometimes I feel like I can still hear Johnny's voice.
Overlord, Bravo 5, over.
Send it.
Squad lead is ready. Where do you want us?
Top of the aircraft carrier by the Humvees. West side.
Be advised, Foxtrot is currently attempting to gain access to enemy communications. We have fallen back. So far, Foxtrot has found out that they are using 2 separate radio communication channels.
Copy that, Foxtrot.
Archer 20.
Alpha Bravo and Overlord are to meet on the west side of the fly deck.
Squad and Juliet Squad, I need you by the tower as well.
We need to go by the tower right
I
now.
want you by the Rhinos,
Is
by
Bison
the
still
motorbikes
on
as well.
Leviathan?
Echo and Juliet.
And it's not
Copy
on our
that.
radio
Come on, boys.
frequency, is she?
All right, by here.
No, but she's on-
Yep, we
Okay.
want to
Thank
be
you
in
so much.
between
Oh
the
my God, that's way
rhinos
more than
and
me.
the motorcycles. So on me.
Everyone, we need to be in between the rhinos and the bikes.
Yeah, because obviously I don't know where they're going to be bringing in the stuff. Like, I mean, you know. Yeah.
Juliet is positioned between the
That's, I
rhino
mean,
and the
obviously
motorcycles.
It's a good idea to move both.
What about the bike we lost though? Are we gonna be...
It's fine.
It's probably just lost. I don't even know if we're gonna get all of these over in the first place.
Right.
Would that
Air
be
support.
over there?
Overlord, snow is down.
Snow is down.
I've not seen anything land over here.
Guys,
over
it
there,
snows
like.
down.
I just want to make sure I have clearance for it.
Hey, firm, snow is down.
Air support
I'm
from
not
Overlord, you need to have
commanding
higher
anything, I'm
altitude,
just
you're getting way too
you
close.
know, on lower end of everything.
How many B11s do you still have?
Yo. Yeah, might have to move. Let's go and see if we can find her.
Medic to Overlord, do you need us to go out and retrieve the body?
Did you say snow's down?
Yep.
Negative, stand by for now.
Oh, that's rough.
Did it snow and Ziggy?
Yep.
Hasn't even started. Or I guess is this the start?
Air support to Overlord. Believe we have shot down about 6 MiGs already. Unfortunately, Ziggy and Snow have been shot down as well.
Tempo Esport, good work, keep it up. Be advised, Alpha and Bravo getting ground assault within the next 5 mics. So just hold off, keep safe for now.
Air support, have you any contact with Snow?
K9?
Do you have any contact with Snow? Like, is he downed or is he just swimming in the ocean?
Where are you? Where is oxygen? Oh, I see you. Yeah, right here. Go to the right of the rhino. They're gonna show
Come to the tower. We're gonna come to the tower.
Tower.
We have no
Where's the
contact with
oxygen?
Snow. We believe he is incapacitated in ocean.
Okay, affirm.
In your loadouts. Wait, where is the oxygen?
Yeah, they just said at the tower. I'm gonna go up.
Down the stairs.
Downstairs, Commissioner.
I can't see.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna have to find
Downstairs, I guess.
Can't see anything.
It's a little weird.
Follow everybody.
Follow the line.
Follow. Get quiet.
It'll be fine once we get downstairs. Don't worry, guys.
Communicate
Keep
with
going
your
forward.
APC unit to inform them they're gonna
go
start
down
the
into
slow
the ship.
approach towards the water. Air support from Overlord.
Got our first honorable
Bandit.
We need to try and get
Candace?
everything on the northwest side,
Behind
so
us,
we're
you know.
concentrating
We
our
also
efforts
had a
on the
diss on
northwest
I
side
need
of the
to
island.
sleep with
now that
her.
I think about it.
We're about to go for the push. ETA 4 minutes.
Candace, I'm sticking with you.
Copy that.
Yeah, stay with me.
Poison. I'm not gonna lie, time I almost jumped in the water bags.
Like to
What
Overlord,
do they look like exactly?
Understood.
to take off from Leviathan and take someone back to the mainland who got hurt.
Hey, firm, you're good.
A firm will be taken off shortly.
Confirm. Poison.
Additional EMS from Overlord. You're clear to head out and
Hey, White, where you
look
at?
for Snow and
Thomas
Ziggy,
White.
as long as they're not too deep in the ocean.
Thomas White. 708.
You're good to do a search for
Is
Snow.
that for all the
If you
squads?
Too deep in the ocean, just
Alpha and
wave
Bravo,
off
go get
and
another
have
camera.
local EMS deal with it.
I think so. That's what they said. We're not Alpha and Bravo.
Yeah, we're not
though,
Alpha and
Juliet.
Bravo. They said to go to
Honey
the
Badger,
tower,
Overlord,
not
opening
here.
from the aircraft carrier towards that
Oh,
beach.
goddamn.
Let's go back up to the tower.
Hang on,
then.
hang on,
In
stand
the
by,
water, go, in
stand
the
by.
water, go, go,
Juliet,
go, go.
stand by.
Water.
Okay, wait. Juliet, stand by for a sec.
Let me make sure where we're
Air
going.
support to command.
Let the
We're not Alpha or Bravo. We're separate, so I guess.
Echo,
can you
Foxtrot,
give a
India,
grid
Juliet,
reference
or
to air
Kilo,
support?
come to the tower. We are underneath the tower. We should not be here. So let's just go back
Stand
up.
by.
I'm gonna go talk
back
to
up
Turo
then.
and then.
Alright, go up to the tower, Juliet.
Overlord from here.
Send it.
Could you clarify the APC commands?
Alright, air support from Overlord. You're gonna be looking around Bravo 2 and 3, and possibly Bravo 4. Also, Alpha 2 and 3. That entire area you're gonna be looking for, giving air support around there. APCs from Overlord.
They're all in the
I
front
want
over here.
one of them to be making landfall on Alpha 2.
Help!
One of them is gonna
Help!
go very north and make landfall on Alpha 3. And then another one on
Help!
Bravo
Help!
1/Charlie 1.
Help! Help!
How copy?
Help! Help! I don't know where this way is. I can't see anything.
Come through. Keep
Break,
walking.
Snow is
Watch
alive.
Street. There you
Oh,
are.
thank
All right,
you.
ready?
Oh,
Here you
copy
go.
that.
Yeah,
That's good
up
shit.
these stairs. Yeah.
What's
Is he safe?
stairs?
Is he
You have
good?
to, you have to
What's
wrap
this
around
money?
this way.
He swam all the way to LSIA. His communications
then
were
you have to
gone,
go
but
up
he's
this
alive and
way.
well.
For this
Copy
person.
that.
Medic is saying it.
Right here.
Thank you.
Juno,
Air
you made
support
it. Is they
from
saying anything
Overlord.
else?
What was Snow flying?
No.
Okay, I guess we wait here.
Snow was in it.
Wait, where's Klaus?
Stand by.
I don't know.
You probably swimming, bruh. Juliet, we're right here.
Snow was in
Juliet.
A10.
I want Echo over here. And then the goddamn Independables go over here by this big fuck off glass thing.
We are on the northern side.
Alright. Independables, I need you to make contact
Air
with your
support
boat
to
units
Overlord. Do
and
you
start
want
going
bomb
to the
run?
boats
Because we can
north
clear the runway
towards
right
Alpha
now.
4 when you're gonna
Yeah.
make landfall. You hear me?
Copy that.
Alright. Get contact with Moosebeard, get your boats, start going. Is this Echo? This
Julia.
is
Juliet.
Juliet.
Stand by,
Alright, you're
Escort.
gonna just be on standby with those boats because once we make landfall, we're gonna get those cargo bombs that are gonna drop you off your bikes. If there's anybody in this squad that's not a bike person, then feel free to grab a scuba tank and go dive and join Alpha and Bravo and then make contact with your squad after the fact.
Okay,
Or
we
you
are
all
missing one
bike
bike.
people.
So
Was the one that fell in the water by
Overlord,
like the
Yes.
cargo bomb getting
5,
fucked?
over.
I take it.
I don't know.
check
We haven't
the
got
long
any.
side.
Bravo
We don't have
Lord.
another bike.
Candace, I'm
Bravo squad
down
has
with
landed
you
on
to
Bravo
swim
1.
since I'm not bike certified. If you
Do
want
that.
that.
Hey, boom.
Take cover. Wait to regroup. Alright.
Wait, they said that we may have another bike on the long
Also
side.
need to wait for your
Yes.
APCs
I'll
to make
quickly check that. I'll be right
landfall,
back.
I really need a pee again.
Bravo 5 copy.
Alright, tell Candace I'm playing Pee Simulator on my phone.
Air support from
Okay.
Overlord. If you could do a B11, open up bomb run around the hangar strip, that'd be good. But watch out, it's probably going to be danger hard. We have no idea how many hostiles in that area.
Copy that.
Yeah, they're.
Units that are making landfall, you want to get that beach and come inside.
Look at your GPS, guys. Look at this thing green.
Be advised, Foxtrot has breached the radio communication. Stand by.
Copy that.
We are monitoring their radio
It is
frequencies
started, guys.
Nice.
Are there any PD boats or spare boats down below?
Yo, Wagwan, pussyo.
I want you guys to get in a boat and start pushing towards Alpha like 3 and 4 and getting behind the aircraft carrier. If you look at the GPS right now, we have everybody on the western side. We need you guys around the upper east of Alpha 3.
Air support, Overlord. Airstrike is coming in.
Copy that.
Let's do it. We're gonna have
Bravo and Alpha squad from Overlord. Be advised of air support, airstrike to your direct east on the hangar.
Everybody knows where that is.
Yep. Yep.
That is exactly where that arrow is. That second arrow that's Alpha 3, Alpha 4. We're gonna get behind that.
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right, let's move.
Bravo 5.
Yeah, they made landfall.
Okay.
Hello.
Where's Candace?
She's back over there.
Behind us.
Doing the bikes. Talking to Max on the radio.
Keep running toward the southern side.
Bombing run.
Kill us a
ETA,
contrary
15
belief
seconds.
chat. I don't have enough.
Have enough. So
Roger.
that sound all good?
Don't we have one? Because my motorcycle has one seat.
Yeah. So there's 3 bikes with 2 seats, and then there's one with 1 seat.
Or 7.
Also, Juno, I don't think you need to worry about being bike started. I don't think any of us are here. I'm going to allow all of you to use bikes if needs be on this. And
okay. I'm just concerned
Overlord,
with like
this is Bravo 4.
with both Ziggy and Snowham going down the second we lift that cargo
Yes,
bob.
our APC's
It's
going
just
in
boom.
now, or do we have the green light for that?
yeah,
Lord
slightly,
Bravo is on
to be
ground.
honest, but that's why we're holding back a little bit.
That's why we have look at the other
Wanted
teams
to push-
pushing
Stand by.
already up on the island to clear the airspace for us.
He said you can. Oh yeah, look, they're already pushing. I think he was saying you guys can go with them in the boats. No.
Snow.
Yeah, but I
Snow's still
can't leave
good.
your side.
What?
I need to stick with
Yeah,
you.
check your blips.
APC's
He's
from
still fine.
Overlord.
He's fine. Okay.
Send it.
Are you sure he's not just
What is your
with
status?
someone
I currently
in
have
an
visual
alley?
on one
No,
that's
he's
approaching
He's
and
fine.
one
Next to
from the west.
Castleman.
Does that leave 2 around
Maybe
the
he
aircraft
like pulled
carrier?
the ejectocino, landed in the water.
10-9.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Right
Stand by
when we were about
one.
to shoot him.
Copy that.
So
Yeah, I think it was
all
on
4
Ziggy
good
that
and
went down.
operational on land.
Yeah, I think
phone.
Snow might be okay.
Overwatch, Bravo 5. Over.
Send it.
Bravo
We got
5
this.
is
There's
pushing
no
up on
bike
the
SOPs.
northern
You
side
can
of the
ride the
island,
bike however you
eastward
fucking
towards the
want.
hangars.
Hit people off it all
Yeah,
day,
copy that.
every day.
Make
Use
sure
it to get the
you have your
advantage.
APCs with you. Make sure
We
you
follow-
got
we
your
follow
units
each
with
other, I
thermals
guess, right?
online. You need to be looking for
Yes,
anything inside of the hangars.
we follow each
They could
other.
have
Try
put
not to
that
go
place
too
with
close to
explosives.
each
Mind,
other.
watch
You
out.
know, use your initiative of
It'd be
where
nice
you
to
think
spread
is
out.
good to stay. Try not to stay in one place for too long because that's how you get killed, right? So we're gonna keep moving and just do our best to push up. And we're gonna get Juno to be letting us know how the others are doing, because she's the
We're pushing up right
communications
now.
and channel two.
We gotta be clear of just making
Echo
sure
squad,
that
what's the
there
status for getting a boat?
are people
Alright.
pushing up. There could be people in hangars and stuff. It's important to utilize those thermals.
Echo squad from Overlord.
Alrighty, and I have thermals. If we need to push anywhere or anything, then I will have a look.
Alpha squad to Overlord, APCs to clear out the
Juno and
tower
C2, you've
on
both
the
got
airfield,
like
please.
the grid map
Hey,
out,
phone,
right?
stand
Yeah,
by,
I got
stay
it.
covered.
Okay, perfect.
Tempo.
APCs from Overlord.
So right now the Alpha
Send it for
squad
APCs.
Send it.
is pushing.
I need you to
as
clear
far as
out
I'm
the
aware.
towers on the
And I guess the
airstrip.
Bravo squad will go after.
It seems like they've made
You are
landfall
cleared
relatively
of deadly
easily.
force.
It
Utilize your
does,
cannon
yeah.
to clear them.
They're going quite far on.
Copy
already,
that, orders
actually.
in.
Echo team Overlord.
Oh.
We have friendlies on
Hello.
Alpha 1,
Hello.
so Echo team, you're going to be safe. Land
Candace,
on
I have
Alpha
a
2. Alpha 2, I repeat, Alpha 2 for
half
landing.
mission that I have to do midway
Go from a
through
northern
this.
approach. Be aware of
I have
mine.
to-
What is
Dead
it?
speed medium.
If you're still alive, I'll do it. If you're not alive, I'll save it to the end. But I've
there's
gotta
explosions
find a
on the
single
hangars
person
at the
in middle
airport?
of the field.
Confirm, that'll be our APCs opening fire.
You're
Squad to
trying to.
Overlord, we're good. Alpha squad's moving
Huh?
back.
Copy that.
Why in the middle
Alpha
of
and Bravo, hold
Well,
before
no,
entering
you
the
know,
hangar.
the
Get APCs
field
to use
AK,
deadly
like the
force and
entirety
clear
of
it.
the island.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it'll make sense. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not.
Alright,
I'm not gonna like randomly leave while we're in the middle of something crazy.
Okay. All right.
Why,
so
why do we have blips directly on their...
Oh, Max, you STSO blip. Did you change
5
it?
copies.
No, I've kept mine as HP. Should I? How do I change it?
You're.
I think you
It's
have
too
to sign
late.
up, Juno.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
too
yeah,
late.
I'm
Don't worry
not
about
I'm
it.
about to do that.
Okay.
You might just have to stay as your blip. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can't just duty on it. Won't work.
Yeah, I did like the STSO and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I want Max. You're gonna be riding a bike. I would like you to drive one. C2, if possible, I'd like you to drive one too. Who
Yeah,
was
I'm
taking
with
the death
that.
bike?
I was taking a death bike.
Okay, you happy to do that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, you will take the death bike, and then the others will get on the back of C2 and Max's bike. And then me
Overlord
and
to
Juno ride
Alpha and
together. That's
Bravo.
everyone,
Any
right?
contact as of yet?
I think
Yeah,
we're
so-
unaccounted for
Bravo has
one.
had no contact.
Am I missing one?
In traffic.
We don't have that
no
much round of
contact yet.
Bravo
RPG,
4 here, no
so I
contact
guess
as well.
you're gonna tell us targets to hit,
Of course,
or do
copies.
you want us to go with what we think.
Copy that.
Look, I want
Alpha
you to
and
use your
Bravo,
brain
you
as
need
well.
to try and
Right?
get a
If you see
foothold and
target and
establish
you
the
see a close
entire area
shot,
around the
then go
airstrip,
for
and
it.
you need for explosives.
Okay, just
And
as
the
long as it's not
possibility is
friendly,
invisible ones
then
left behind.
go for it.
Overlord
Obviously, with an
from
RPG, you're going to
Bravo
want to
5.
be taking out like
Send
let's say groups
traffic.
of people
Vehicles and
or
stuff.
Airstrip has been
vehicles.
abandoned.
Yeah, exactly. Vehicles. Like I assume
Copy
that
that.
the jets are taking care of like the air control things. So
Would you like
As support from
would you like
Overlord.
Bravo
sure
Squad
it's
to
going to
push
be
up?
vehicles and stuff like that.
Stand by. Hold ground at the
We have
air support.
7
And
At
the
seats
the
on
us,
bikes,
like
but 8 of
ahead
us.
or above
As
other
support
people, then
from Overlord.
do it. What was that, C2?
We have 7 seats, but there's 8 of us.
Why is Moose Bear like in the middle of their compound?
Don't know.
Jeffrey Bones from Overlord.
And
Or
it.
Jackson Bones. I need you to pay attention to the radio. Is there any kind of intel activity across the island? Do you have any knowledge from the ground where they have got their forces all spread out?
And on that,
Do you have any context on any locations of
Oh, yeah,
enemy
so we're gonna have
weapons?
one short. Well, if 2 people, you can probably.
stand by one.
I mean, either way, we're all getting
that.
dropped off by the cargo
APCs
bob,
from
so it doesn't
Overlord.
matter. Just when it comes
Send
to
it.
like,
Yeah,
pushing up.
he,
Overlord?
Yes.
I think what we
yeah.
can
Stand by.
do is I can
APCs
take
from
Spectre
Overlord
to a
are
spot
all
to set
5
up with a
APCs on
sniper, and
land.
then I'll pick up someone else. So he's gonna be the odd one on like the outside watching us.
Okay, that sounds good.
Sorry, what was
Yeah,
that?
we'll have
Stand
to
by
do that,
doing,
actually. Max,
I'm
you
gonna
got your
take
loadout?
you
All good?
to set up on a
Copy that.
spot,
I've got
and then
some
I'll
fun
pick up
stuff.
someone else.
Awesome.
Yeah,
You're
that's
gonna be
fine with
like
me.
overwatching us. Okay.
And then if we get on there, we can always nab a Sanchez.
We
And
just
again,
said, I just
if the
saw a
bikes
plane
do not
above,
work,
the
we
live
are getting
Biasin.
shot at a lot.
Anybody
We are
got
big
confirmation
targets.
one of our
Then
jets?
just get off them and go
Cargo
for it.
bomb.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
But just
cargo
let us
bomb.
know.
I know
You
where
don't
the
have
fucking
to be on
cargo bomb
them
is.
if it feels like it's not giving us an advantage.
Air support to Overlord.
Yes, we got this.
Stand by, Overlord.
Oh
We
yeah,
have
we're
no
one
intel
over,
right now
We
from
have
the
one
air.
person
We are
over.
sending 2 individuals
yeah,
now
but it
to
should
try to
be
get some
fine.
recon.
I just got your text.
Temple,
Because if we're
Temple, be
going
advised.
into the
We just
cargo
had
box,
a
then
flyover from a
should be
small
okay.
aircraft going west to east over Leviathan, over the
I
island.
don't know how many slots are in there. But
Okay.
I think it should be fine.
I'm gonna jump in the missile
As
battery.
long as you guys stay in
That
that,
looks like a MiG.
one area with the
Copy that.
bikes, I can just overwatch you
Get
guys.
in the missile battery and get ready.
Yeah,
Get
that's what
everybody
we'll
take
do. And
cover.
then I
Get
think what
off the
we'll
top
do
of the
is we'll
hangar.
get on our own
Get
then,
off the
and then
top of
just
the aircraft
Get off,
carrier.
get in cover. Inside right now.
You're in the towers, weapons loose against that rogue aircraft. It's coming from the east.
It's diving in the Leviathan.
All the way up.
Take
This
cover,
AA. I'm
everybody.
getting on this AA. I don't have vision on it.
What is it?
Just stay in this room. Just stay
Going
in
northwest
this room.
of past Leviathan. Yeah, he's landing short.
Watch your fire against friendly. Pick your targets. We have a lot of friendly aircraft up there.
Splash, something splash.
Copy that.
Enemy MiG is
Stand by
shot
with friendly.
down.
Enemy MiG is shot
Good
down.
work,
Enemy MiG is
Support.
shot
Good
down.
work.
We're good.
Candace.
Overlord Bravo 4.
Send it.
I know you asked for it, but yes, all 5 APCs are on land. They're doing just fine.
Candace.
As support from Overlord, we're about to cargo bomb one of our tanks onto that beach.
Candace.
Get ready for
Copy
cover.
that.
I don't think she's
Hey,
out yet.
hey,
Cargo
where are
bomb
you?
from Overlord.
Cargo bomb.
I'm at the
It's
bottom of
time.
the stairs,
You
Candace. I
pick up
can't
one of
see
the
any.
tanks,
Hi.
and you're gonna drop it
Hi.
from the
It's been shut
that is
down.
on Alpha
What has?
2.
The MiG that was
That is right,
firing
Alpha
upon
2
us.
and Bravo 2.
Good.
Okay. The MiG that was firing upon us got
Try
shot
and fly
down,
as low as
guys.
possible. Don't get too close to the
Feel
waves.
safe.
Surmounted.
Yeah.
Alpha 2.
Take
Got it.
one. Chungus is going to be in the middle of the airstrip, ready for pickup.
A-frame.
Alright, cargo bomb, that's to your north. Pick it up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
looks
right.
like the
I forgot
ocean.
about that.
Echo team
I
has
will
made
say
landfall.
It's not, but
Copy that. Try and push towards the aircraft hangar. Actually, 22. Push along
Alpha
the
to
northern
Overlord.
beach. Send it.
Airfield is locked down.
Top of that Echo team. You're to go along the northern coast
There you
and
go.
push towards
Alright,
the
thank
building
you.
that is stand
I'm
by
surprised
Alpha
the
5.
airship's so like
Go
quick.
past that goes to the north towards the edge of the island.
Excuse me?
Take on hook. On carbo.
Copy that. Now take it nice and slow, nice and easy.
Overlord from Bravo 5.
Send it.
Requesting orders.
Bravo 5 is to hold as we get all the armor and the equipment onside the airstrip. You need to hold it down.
10-4. Would you like us to push up to the hangar and hold that, or from our current position?
If the aircraft is dead, then push up and take it. Just be careful that we haven't tested it. Could be laced with explosives.
Okay, 1 second. Call me if you need me, okay?
Okay.
Air support from Overlord.
You guys still down here?
Air support from Overlord.
I
One's in the water. 10-9. Deck 1 is in the water. How?
locked on. I didn't do anything. I swear.
Lost the hook on the cargo
Attach.
bob.
Going swimming to land.
Alpha to Overlord, can you have 2 APCs stay at the airfield and then the rest move up with Alpha, please?
ATC command, be advised there are 2 hostile Molotovs and radar taking off from Grapeseed.
Vector is clear of all bombs.
Good. Get your foothold inside of that aircraft hangar.
ATC, can you 10-9, please? ATC from Overlord, 10-9 your last.
ATC mentioned that there was 2 Molotovs taken off from Grapeseed.
Alpha from
Careful.
Echo, we are to your north, ready to push along the beach. Stay firm.
All right, we're tank 1 is going to be transition Kilo team. All right, cargo 1, you go slow and steady, and you're going to go to the closest part of the island. All right, you're not going to go all the way to the east. You're going to get the closest part of the airstrip.
There's gonna be a Russian talking on ATC radio, saying something about high above the airstrip.
ATC, what's the current 20 of the rogue aircraft?
Alpha to Bravo,
Send it.
are you willing to just combine one force at the moment since we're clearing together?
Alpha Bravo.
one channel.
No, you don't have to
Alpha
permit your
and Bravo,
characters.
they need to be separate channels because you're about to split up.
Take cover.
Tempo.
Echo are going to continue to push east. Alpha, I need you to go on the southern road and take that hill to your south.
Be advised, latest 3 on 1s by Barrack. Clear the runway.
Everybody off the actual runway of the aircraft carrier. Helicopters, if you could ground again, that'd
Are
be
you
fantastic.
Juliet?
10-9, would you
Are
say
you
about the yes on the
Juliet?
aircraft
Okay.
carrier?
Get on
Get
radio,
off the
tell
runway.
everyone to get inside and clear the runway.
Overlord from Bravo 5, runway is
We
clear.
have been told
Bravo
to
5
go
stationed
inside and clear
of
the runway.
hangar
There's a
on the
potential
north side
bombing.
of the runway.
Yeah, do not go on the runway, just stay inside.
Air support
Everybody
to
needs to be inside.
Overlord. We'll land once we take out these jets. They're circling us now, 6,000 altitude.
10-9. What's the question of the order?
Oh yeah, so there is. Just a fucking tank right there.
Anti-air manned.
Air
There's
support
that
from
gonna
Overlord. What was the question?
Oh, I said we can't ground yet until the MiGs are done. They're circling us now right above the aircraft carrier.
Cover that. All right, incoming. Get off the aircraft carrier if you can.
Okay, it seems like there's some MiGs circling our air support right now in these skies.
Whoever's in the Valkyrie, you need to get grounded.
6,000 altitude.
Alright, we got enemy MiGs to the northeast. Alright, one splash.
Overlord from Kilo, we have made landfall.
Copy that. Kilo, if you could push east along the road.
Got any war paint on?
Kilo cop.
Alpha to Echo.
Echo from Overlord.
Do we know what the plan for you all is?
Air support to Overlord.
Be advised, both targets down.
Yeah, cargo ball, pick up the tank and you're gonna do the plan. Escort
Okay.
send it.
MiG has been shot down. Do you
MiG is shot
have
down.
anything that you need us to do in the air?
Yeah,
MiG
cargo
just got
bomb is
shot
about to
down?
pick
Yeah,
up one of
relay
our
that.
tanks and move it to the western side of the airstrip.
MiG just got shot down in the sky.
Get ready
Copy
for
that.
covering.
What square of the thing?
C1.
Echo's corner B6A6.
Copy that.
Foxtrot to Overlord. Is there currently any resistance on land at this point in time?
Negative, none.
Affirm.
There's no resistance on land.
Alright, cargo going in for tank.
Watch Bravo 5, over.
Set Bravo Watch.
We're still holding inside of the... Do you have any new orders for us? Over.
Negative, stand by for now.
10-4.
Cargo Bob, you need to like lower the hook and then pull it back on. Alright, Cargo Bob 1, you're gonna need to ground and then we'll try one of the other Cargo Bobs.
Alpha from Overlord.
It's the person flying the cargo bomb know how to operate a cargo bomb.
Alpha from Overlord.
Send it for Alpha.
I need you to push south side of the road. Stop pushing southeast at this point. Move southwest of the road and get eyes south. How copy?
Affirm.
7-4. Units on island. Stop making any pushes towards objective 2 for now. Hold for armor to be moved.
Cargo 1 from Overlord.
9 for Bravo.
Cargo 3 moving out with the tank.
Alright, nice and steady. You're gonna get the closest part of the beach. This is very, very important. Try and get as low as you can in case they have AA hiding. Cargo 1, status.
Hey, I need someone
Cargo
from
2.
Juliet to sit with me so I can relay comms.
Yeah, I
At the
got you.
beach. Dropping.
Copy that.
Drop successful. They're on the beach.
Copy that. Good shit. Alright, Tank 1 or Honey Badger, move in. Try and link
Klaus,
up
where
with
you
the
at?
ground units.
I'm over here.
Copy that. Honey Badger made
Is that you?
landfall. We're merging with ground units.
Okay, let me put
Cargo
this
3 RTB.
on. Fuck.
How much is
Wait.
away?
Where is she?
15.
Candace, I'm right here.
Get rid of that fucking repair kit you've got on you. You're not gonna need that.
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Honey
yeah.
Badger, I need you to push
Anything
east
coming through?
after the aircraft airport and go
One
along
of
the
them
road and
just
take the
landed
path on
successfully.
objective
One of the
2.
other
That is
groups.
Bravo 6, Bravo 7,
There you go, it's on
Charlie
you.
6, and Charlie
Appreciate
7.
it, thank you.
The entire segment, we're securing it.
They're securing a bunch of segments
by
right
one.
now.
Okay.
I'm not
I
sure
need to start picking up the motor units and grabbing them.
they're about to pick us up.
Yeah,
And
we're
yeah,
about to get picked
yeah,
up.
we're about to get picked
Okay.
up.
Motor units, I need you to spread your bikes
Alright.
out
So, we're
along
ready?
ditching
the
the bikes,
aircraft
right?
carrier.
All right,
Yep,
spread
Johnny
the
Ball
bikes.
ready.
Spread the bikes along the aircraft carrier. Copy that.
Just do it. Just do it.
Spread your bikes along the aircraft carrier for the cargo bobs.
Cargo 3 ready.
If we have any volunteers, we have a spare cargo bomb after one of them fell in the ocean.
Overwatch, Bravo 5, over. Send it. Made contact with the tank that's arrived on scene. Are you wanting us to escort this?
Spread them
Tank
out.
will be behind you.
Spread
You
them
want to start
out.
a slow and steady push east. You're going to take objective 2 on Bravo and Charlie 5, 6, and
We don't have to take
7.
every single one of them if we don't want to either. Like max, if you feel more comfortable with it, then.
Hey, let me know when all the bikes are on the all the bikes.
And the worst case, we can use them to catch up with the other
C2?
squads.
Honey Badger, we got
that doesn't work? To the left over
moving
there?
out to Bravo 6 and 7.
If anyone
Over
rides
there.
that, they better not lose it.
I
I rolled over 100,000 miles on that thing.
Over that. Same location as before. The western side of the airstrip.
That's my favorite one.
Hold for Bravo unit to get in front of you lot. We're leading you guys.
How
yeah,
will-
Bravo, break for a moment. Bravo
Are we
unit
getting in with
from
them?
Overlord, give an APC next to
That's
you.
what matters.
One, stay behind on the airstrip on the western side.
How would you like Juliet to be transported over there?
The bikes are going to get dropped off, and then Juliet gets an O2 tank to start swinging. You'll want to be on the beach and hold in. You want to protect all the equipment that gets dropped off.
Hostile Meg in airspace.
The equipment's getting
Over
dropped
that.
off, and I believe
Once
they're
our
picking
current
us up,
unit
and then
transporting
we're
have dropped
protecting
them
the
off, I
equipment.
want you all to ground, and we're
Okay.
going to hold by for that MiG's return.
Okay, so they're gonna drop the bikes
Air
off,
Force on the
and
MiG.
then they're gonna come pick us up.
Firm,
Yeah, I believe
go
so.
bombs out.
Okay. Seems like they're gonna drop the bikes off and then come and pick us up.
Let's go.
As the exact west side of the airstrip, you need to go all the way towards
Oh, so
Alpha
phase
2.
one's already
Just
almost
do
done.
Bravo 1.
Yeah?
I can see their.
Cargo Bobs, go south right now. Go south. Right into the cove.
So which way the cargo bobs are going?
They were going towards the.
They're going to B1, I believe, and B2.
Actually, this is quite good because if we
The
get there and we've
motorbikes
got
is
the bikes, we
delivered.
can just
Motorbikes have been
cycle
delivered.
up.
That, Juliet, you start
Oh,
swimming.
yes.
Alright, we start swimming. We start swimming. Copy that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, load up. We're gonna start swimming over. I need oxygen tanks.
Second bike delivered.
Oh, we need oxygen tanks.
That's support status.
I need someone to lead because I can't see anything.
Yeah, come this way.
Take a left here.
All right, wait
Just
for
hold
Candace.
another
Wait
left.
for
From the aircraft
Candace.
carrier, we have a fast mover to the northeast. Looks like one of those
We
MiGs.
can't run with this, is it me?
No,
Might be
we
coming
can't.
in.
No,
It's
just
showing
super
to the
heavy.
northeast, high altitude. Cargo Bobs, land as soon as you can. Just
Landing
go
now.
north to south, directly above the aircraft carrier, right now.
Like they said.
Cargo 2 landed.
We took a hit to the aircraft carrier explosion. just
Guys,
on the
that was a
fourth deck.
hit. That was a hit.
Status. Any
Looks
casualties?
clear for now. Looks like it looks
Negative.
landed on the east side. East side.
Communication radio.
Cargo 3 landed.
That's Caster, man.
All right, wait for Candace.
That's support from Overlord.
Send it.
So there's mines, they said, right?
Any chance
Yeah.
to try and draw that MiG towards the aircraft carrier?
And we'll
We've got a
be
lot of
heavy.
anti-air up here.
Copy that. We're gonna try. They are full sended northbound on the
Yes.
coastline, heading
ready?
away from the
Alright,
aircraft
so
carrier. We're gonna
everyone?
come back.
Yeah, stand by.
and,
Let me wait for them to
1,
clear
2, 3,
comms, and then
4,
I'll let
5,
them know
6,
when we're
7.
heading
Stand by.
out.
We need
Alrighty.
Who are we missing?
No.
We're missing one
Probably above
person.
the
Who
aircraft
isn't
carrier.
here?
Klaus, you
diving.
here?
Klaus is here. Candace is here. Oh, Klaus isn't here.
Yeah, Klaus is coming.
ATC relay gonna have 2 hostile MiGs in the AO.
As long as you're all
That's
on the
another
same side
hit,
as
right?
us.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Status Alpha
That's
squad.
Alpha.
Okay, I'm
Andrew,
just
the
gonna
same with
301.
APC down now.
Wilson, no!
Wilson!
My man!
Series of explosions.
Where you at now,
and
Klaus? I can always come up
2
and help
bombs
you if
planted.
need be.
Copy that.
Lasers
Klaus?
down. Fuck.
You got from
All right,
I need you to hold
are we ready?
position. Keep
Or-
eyes
We're waiting
south.
for Klaus.
Okay.
This is also down.
If you're AA on the aircraft carrier, make sure you check your targets. We've got a lot of friendlies up there.
Muller,
Yeah, what's up?
love
One of the
you.
Valkyries is attack helicopter is down. Looks like
Oh
both
my
pilots are
god.
We need to go. This is not good.
Yep.
Air
is
support.
down. Yeah, we saw it. What's your status?
Okay, copy that. I'm okay. Jeffrey.
Price. Oh no.
I saw both Bones and parachutes. What's Bones' status?
Another Valkyrie. Oh no.
Jeff is okay.
What's the
Jeff is
Taking
okay.
casualty.
What's the update on
Alright, copy
Candace?
that.
Hunter
Candace,
has
you
been
coming
shot
down?
down though.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Kilo squad to Overwatch.
Oh, no,
Alpha to India and Kilo.
Taking RPG fire from our direct south about 500 meters, 300 meters.
Jackson, are you on channel?
Confirm.
Hey,
Alright, break
C2,
for a
did you make
moment.
sure to grab an energy drink?
Kilo from
No.
Overwatch.
This one's on me,
What did you say,
kid.
Candace?
The Kilo squad from
There's an
Overwatch.
energy drink for when we get there.
Kilo.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Alright, you
Thank
need to go further to your east, and then you need
I'll
to
crack open a
go
cold one
Alpha
on
and
the
Bravo
beach
in
with
that fishing village.
Hey,
Do not push
All right, we
further
good?
south.
Everyone here?
Yep.
All right, we're all here.
Ready to move out,
let's go.
everyone. Let's go.
Let's
go.
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 From
The
Overwatch.
island. The edge
Get
of the
mined.
island.
That's in traffic.
Honey Badger, MiG fire and Bravo 6. 9 for Bravo.
Hey, squad lead, how far do you want us
left.
going out before we,
Yeah, B6
how
we're
far do
taking
you want us
fire.
going out before we actually start diving?
Can you relay what she says to me?
Go from Overwatch.
Dive when we need to. So.
Bones, I need you to still stand by with each other and communicate with the rest of the team. So Jackson and Jeffrey stood right next to each other, still communicating with everyone else.
Great, can we have India and Kilo pull back, please, to the Mission Village?
At 9.
Guys,
We have
remember we
India
are
and Kilo pull
going
back to the
to
Mission Village, please.
B1, B2. That is where our equipment is. We are to protect
Overlord
the
from Echo.
equipment.
Wait, B1,
Send
B2?
it.
I believe that's where they landed
We're
the
receiving
motorcycles.
fire along the
yes.
coast of B7 by the objective 2.
Confirm, Kilo squad from Overlord, you need to push east up that hill.
Where's my boy Lucian?
Bravo squad from Overlord, you need to go across the
Where's
road
my
to the
son?
east.
Muller,
and back
you're
up
good at
Indigo and
you're
Kilo.
good at like, you know, kilometers and
The
shit. Can
hill
you
in
let me
front
know
of
when
you,
we're
that is
close
your
by
direct
so I
area
can
you need to
relay
cover.
how close
So
we
take
are?
that hill, push over it, and you want to
yeah,
focus
sure.
fire on enemy combatants on the coastline.
Alright, we want to push a little northeast, I think.
Bravo is currently moving southeast from Bravo 5 location.
Oh, copy, I had this one.
At 9. Bravo 5 from Overlord from Bravo 5, we're moving southeast from South Bravo 5 quadrant. Copy that. Bravo from Overwatch, directly to your east, just to on the hill, you should have Indigo and Kilo. You need to keep pushing east, directly over the center of that hill. Enemy combatants have been called out on the east side of that coast. Echo from Overlord. Echo from Overlord, Belsing, that's you.
Muller, how far are we?
I'd say we're about like 2 kilometers and like 2 mics out.
Okay.
(10-9) for Echo, radio scout.
Stand by, Echo.
Can you call out the exact quadrant where the enemy combatants to the coastline are?
Stand by.
Honey battered Overlord.
Send for Overlord.
Would you like us to push or leave the town, or would you like us just to stay put?
10-9, what's your 20?
Muller, how far are we?
Are currently at the fishing village on the southwest side.
Muller?
B6.
Yeah, 1 second, he's a bit behind. How far are we, Merle?
10 for stand by. Can
Yeah,
you
she's
circle
asking
around
how
to the
far
north
about
side of
are
the
we?
village, face east, clear the east cove, or the east peninsula.
Overlord
Miller
from
says-
Echo. Combatants are
How long?
located northeastern corner of Delta
I don't know,
6.
he's not responding. That's around like
Juliet,
1
what's
mic.
your status? Do you have all your bikes? Do you need more?
We are 1 mic out from reaching shore. Is it B1 and B12 as our location destination?
Hey, firm, it should be directly in front of you.
Affirm.
Only 2 bikes have been dropped off. Do you want cargo to bring in another one?
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm with Juno.
Affirm.
Once we have arrived at the bikes, what would you like us to do?
Get them and try and keep pushing east. You're gonna have one bike that is on the way right now if you wanna wait for your entire team before you roll out.
Affirm.
Alpha Squad
Okay.
to Overlord.
Okay, I need you to relay this
see
back. We are, they are sending another
We're
bike
getting
out
made
for
of a-
us.
Yeah,
Once we
field
get
over.
on the bikes, we are pushing east.
10-9, can you repeat? They're sending another bike, is that what you
They're
said?
sending another bike. Once we arrive, we get on the bikes, and then we head east.
We're currently pinned down by
Everyone
They're
needs
sending
to
another bike,
everyone needs to
we
group
get
up.
there, we get on it, and then we all head east
Temple
together.
contact
So everyone
report
needs to group up.
direction.
South of us.
Temple Bravo Squad from Overwatch. Old line east-west on your hill. Face south. You got contact direct south on the north side.
The bike is on the right.
split.
Go right.
Copy.
Can you copy orders for tank 1? Commander?
You want to
Contact
be
him.
on the road that is directly next to a fishing village around like Alpha 2. Echo from Overwatch.
Both bikes delivered.
Echo from Overwatch.
Send it.
The exact location of the enemy combatants. We're getting coordinates for an airstrike.
Northeastern corner of Delta 6.
Northeast corner of Delta 6.
Juno,
Head
Juno,
east.
Juno.
Head east.
From Overwatch.
East,
Northeast corner of Delta 6.
Alright, guys, everyone on the bikes, we're going to be heading east to try and back them up.
Bravo
If you guys
Squad,
could get on
hold
these and move out as
position.
soon as you
Danger
can. If
close
you
airstrike
don't have a
incoming
bike,
to your
you're going to have
south.
to try and run as fast as you can.
Overlord from Juliet.
I'll put you ahead.
And by Alpha, Bravo, Echo, getting cover
Yeah,
as support is
Max.
inbound.
Bravo copies. Bravo pulling back.
Okay,
Indigo,
sounds good,
same
sounds
traffic.
good. Let's all head east.
Watch
That's where
out,
they need
it's
the
gonna be
backup the
along
most.
the coastline, directly on Delta 6.
What's going on over there?
They told me to stand by.
Juliet, send traffic.
We are on the bikes heading eastbound.
Copy that.
Overlord, from Snow, he had a question about that is on the western side of the island, are you sure?
Stand by. Take the Delta
Alright, let's
6,
go,
the
let's go.
northeast corner.
Alright, we're rolling in now.
It is
I'm
the
seeing them
northeast
taking
corner of
some
Delta
dead people
6
out.
Or the southwest corner of Charlie 7. Along the beach.
Okay, perfect. Do we know what the situation is here?
No.
We don't know what the situation is in here. We should probably all move together and try and quietly go around the area. Oh, has anyone checked up on here? Let's check here while we wait for the others. We're gonna check a
Cargo
tower
from
while we wait for
Overlord.
you guys.
Go send it. Send it for cargo.
We're by a tower. We're gonna try and get to the top.
Guys, this isn't good. This isn't good. There's
Come
too
back
much
down,
light here.
And we will try and approach the area.
Alright, units that are on the aircraft carrier, we're about to set up the forward operating base at the aircraft hangar. Tanks from Overwatch, we still have an APC around the aircraft hangar.
Is everyone here?
Yes, we should.
Cover.
Is everyone at?
Foxtrot, I need you to go over and you're to go to the aircraft hangar and help out. Then Cargo, I want you to pick up the Southern anti-air trailer. You're gonna drop it off, and the BRDM is gonna pick up that trailer.
Do you see anything?
Be advised,
I don't
Overwatch,
see
would
shit.
you like
I think I got
Foxtrot
hit
to be
once,
transported to the FOB as well?
but I had no idea where it came from.
Oh, I'm gonna move out.
All I see
You
down
can
there are
either take the
friendlies.
cargo bob, or you can swim over, or you can take a little bug or a Valkyrie. It's up to you. Swimming is the safest way, but if you want to take a helicopter, it's the
Yes,
fastest.
we do. I'm just coming back down now. Wait for it.
Overwatch from Bravo 5. Over.
Send it.
Currently, our southwest corners of C5 and C and D5 are vulnerable. We have no units in that direction.
Okay. What's any comms on the radio,
nod.
Juno?
No, not for us.
The
You want us to flank?
C5
Yes,
and
I would like us to
D5.
flank. Let's try and flank as much as we can.
Wanna go directly like this way?
Yes. Okay. Let's all flank, and we're gonna
Bravo
go
Lord.
around
Can you have air support
to
hit
the
that
west
same hill,
here,
please?
and then like the southern side, and try and get up kind of a bit of high ground there.
Temple
and see what's going
10-9,
on.
coordinates, please.
We're gonna go this way and have a look around.
Coordinates are going to be D7. D7 for the hill. Still
There's a
have
MiG
4
coming
heat
in.
signatures on the hill. D7.
Oh god, Candace.
Yeah.
Both my wards.
No, the fucking MiG.
Yeah, I know.
Be advised, Foxtrot is going to be
Come,
transferring
no,
the
it's
squad
continuing
via
north.
swimming.
Be advised.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Damage.
Hey, how's it
We're pulling you
going?
back
What's
for
the
the time being.
what's the situation here?
Basically, you see where the cross or the fork is? You know, east of us, where the crosshairs are? Basically, they're hiding over there. They also got explosive. Probably cars that has cannons like ours.
Who's in the Valkyrie?
Okay, so they're hiding east over there. Are most people over there dead?
We
Squad
got
Bravo
someone.
5,
We
copy.
were
Over.
randomly shooting it, you know?
Yeah, they're
We got
they were
contact
up
to
on
our
the hill.
southeast.
If you go just east or
What's the
I guess south of
coordinate?
here, up around the hill, they're on the opposite hill.
Opposite
They're
hill.
returning fire,
Okay.
yeah.
Just careful of the hills. High
I
hills.
think Bravo's on them.
Okay, sounds good.
10-9 is
Alright,
dead.
we're gonna be going
Delta 6.
south up the hill. Apparently there's some
Delta 6,
people
copy.
returning fire here and try and back
Copy
this
that.
squad up here.
Juliet,
The
Delta 6
PBSO
directly
squad.
to your south.
Delta
Watch out,
6
if
to
you
our
do
south.
go
Delta
Bobby,
6
you
to
get
our
picked
south.
off.
Copy that.
Delta 6. So, Juliet
Delta 6.
from Overwatch, you might be able to get on the hill that is fenced
I'd
off
suggest
on
if
the
you
side of the beach that's directly to
Sorry,
your
what do you
west.
want?
I'm sorry, I need you
Be able to get
to
that high ground.
I need you to 10-9 that.
Juno.
The hill to your west, you might be able to get over there
Juno,
with
get
your
on the like,
motorbike,
hill to our
but it might be
west.
bobbed over.
Hill to our
Yep.
west. We
Don't
might be able
push
to get
Hill
up.
to our
down.
west is where we're
No
gonna try and
units
get
are
a
gonna
flank
push
from. We're gonna
southern
try
to
and
Delta right
flank
now.
around.
We need to get
We're gonna try and
the
get up
fishing
onto the
village
hill to the west of
secured on
this.
Bravo
Yeah, just
6.
try and get up on that hill if you can. We're gonna try and flank them.
Once that
Let's
fishing village
see
is
where the best
secured, we're going to
I'm
hold
gonna
the
try and
phase
get up
1
here.
and make sure everything's moved over towards the airstrip.
Careful, there could be anyone around us.
Overload from cargo.
Send it.
What's the coordinates for the drop off of the anti-air?
We could go behind.
Anti-air is going to
and
be at the
then
hangar.
There's like a little upwards
Airstrip.
angle.
Overlord from Honey
behind
Badger.
us.
Honey Badger.
Have you been on
You're
this
going to have
side
lost
before?
another
Negative.
APC.
So over
Okay.
Copy
there,
that.
to our, you see, there's a little incline to our east over
Alpha
there, where we were
Overlord.
by the rocks.
Send it.
Behind us.
We need
so
some
go
sort
by
of
the
support
street
on
light,
Delta 6
street
because
light to
that
our right,
quadrant is
and you see
messing
that
us
little
up at the
incline
moment.
up top to the hill.
Yeah,
Are you able to pull back, or are you just going to stay there?
There's a fence.
Delta is phase 2. We need to stay in Charlie and north of it.
Stay from. We've also lost another APC.
Yeah, we'll try. Just try and go a different way. It's hard to get up on the hill. Have you guys found a way?
Nobody should be going into Delta. Just you need to stay around
No
that
one
hill
should be going
and
into
stay north
Delta.
of it.
Just wait around the hill and go
We're not in Delta 6.
north
It's that
of it.
quadrant is attacking us.
Okay. I don't think we can get on the other side
Copy
of
that.
this.
We can't.
No. we
Overlord
are,
from
we are.
Juliet.
There's
There is no way we can get up the hill from our location due to
Pull
the
back
fact there's
slightly. I
fences.
think we're getting shot.
Copy that. Indigo, Kilo,
Yeah,
Echo.
go back,
What's
go
the
back.
status of the fishing village?
I don't know where the best spot is. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
Still
shit,
mostly
we
pinned
cannot,
down by
like,
Can we
combatants.
snipe this? Hop this right here?
There is no ways for us to get on a hill. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like getting on being on these bikes isn't going too well.
Hook
No,
failed.
this is a
Anti-air
choke
is in the
point.
water.
Yeah.
We're getting receiving fire.
Yeah. Back up. Go back.
Juliet has fallen back.
Idea.
Copy that.
Bravo squad holding position on the southern side of Charlie 6.
I'd say I feel like we ditched the bikes here. I think we're getting killed with them.
Combatants
Yeah, I
have
agree.
rotated from Delta 6 towards
Leave the
Delta
bikes, leave the
7
bikes.
along the shoreline.
Oxon from Overlord.
Yeah, I think it's just more like louder than anything, right?
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, we're just not really like
We should-
being
we
able to
should
do
out them.
anything.
20 and
Out them
Oxon.
in there.
To 9.
Good. Okay, I think we should push up this
On
way.
the right
Foxtrot?
side, there's a gate. And through the gate, maybe we could go through it. There's a gate over there on the right side.
No,
Okay,
just hold
lead the
that.
way, let's
Oh,
try
and
okay.
go through it.
It might be locked.
It's probably
No,
locked.
no, it's open. It's open.
Oh,
I
okay.
went through.
No,
Cancel
that's
my
just gonna
stroke
lead
shot.
to the cove.
Okay.
But I mean, we can go around the water and flank, but I don't think there's
Wait,
much
we're pushing back from
front
the choke
line.
point?
I mean,
Alright.
right now we're in.
I need to know, are we abandoning the bikes?
Yes, we're gonna
Okay.
abandon the
Yeah.
bikes.
Overlord from
Abandon
Juliet.
Abandon the bikes. Yeah. There's no point. If you want to follow us on with bikes, it's dead. You can.
Alright, 10-9, stand traffic.
Overlord from Juliet, we have abandoned the bikes.
Oh, copy that. We have Alpha, Echo, Bravo, Indigo, Kilo, all in this fishing village. We want this entire area locked down and secured. Honey Badger from Overlord, how much armor do we have online?
You still have one APC left at the hangar, one APC next to us, and one tank.
fishing area locked down.
Copy that. We're trying to see the status and getting one of those tanks back.
Candace, you think it might be good to have one more person on Channel 2? Like Muller or C2? Just in case I
are
missed
you struggling to...
There's a lot of information. Like a lot.
There's a lot of information?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as someone
Overlord,
else
Honey
stays with
Badger,
someone, then they can. Would anyone else like to go on Channel 2 for
secured,
more
the,
comms? You just have to
fishing
make sure you stay with someone like C2 if you want to
Tangerine
stick
Sloth,
with
thank you so much for 5 months.
Send it.
Harbor is
For more
secure.
Is anyone over here have
Over
a
that,
marksman
that's
rifle?
objective to complete.
No, our marksmen
We
are
need
posted
to hold the
behind
line
us on these
around
little big
Charlie
towers.
and Delta. Nobody push too
Alright,
much.
I gotta go
We
over
would
there.
have this area secured, and we're still
Copy
receiving
that. I
a
don't
lot
think
of
we're moving
gunfire.
up just yet.
So just secure that area
Sounds like
in the
they've
airstrip as
pulled back
well as we
slightly.
move the forward
I don't wanna
operating
just
base
push
and
forward
get a lot of
and
the
kill us.
armor over there as well. Cargo 1, can you pick up the Humvees
Yeah,
and
Juno,
try
you're
and
gonna have to let us
transport them?
know if they're if they start pushing again, and then we'll push with everyone.
Air support to Overlord.
Peach was, yeah,
Send
Peach,
it.
Peach got a bunch.
LSIA or AirX?
LSIA.
Copy that.
Yeah, Peach, that was scary what you did.
An officer down on the other side, by the way, of this
Both
building.
Humvees get loaded. We have to go and bops.
Overlord from Bravo 5. Over.
Ow. My hand.
Sorry. Requesting an airstrike between Delta 6 and Delta 7 on the line. A bunch of fishing shacks.
Right now we're
That's
just
the
waiting
location
while I
where
start
units
to
are
do
currently
some
held.
more, I guess, bomb.
The targets are currently held.
From standby.
Okay. I got you. I'm with you.
All right, hell yeah.
Cargo Bobs, nice and slow, nice and steady. Too fast and you lose it.
You're here?
Both cargo bobs mounted.
With the
How'd you guys get up there, man?
Alpha airstrike confirmed.
Yeah, you're confirmed for the airstrike on
We're just trying
D67.
to keep
Target's
push
gonna
up,
be some
right?
fishing shacks.
Waterloo, thank you so much for the tier
Hey,
1.
Peach. How's it going?
Oh, you guys are still alive. That's great.
We are. I'm not pushing up just yet until it seems like they're going to be pushing up a bit more.
Hook broke
I
off.
think our next
to
spot.
Overlord.
You see where
Kill for Overlord. Once the
It's
airstrike's
Patrick
completed, are we
and
clear to move in as foot
one
soldiers?
bell tower are.
Yeah, that's the chokehold that they were
Stand by
shooting
for that. Expend all your ammo
Yes,
first, and
that
we'll get
looks like the place
confirmation on
we
that.
need to get to.
Great Lord
This is
from
the best
Bravo
cover
5.
we
We're
have.
receiving RPG fire from our southwest.
Southwest. Bravo's
Copy, what's
receiving
coordinate?
fire from southwest.
Round 5.
Everyone's doing a really good
And
job.
Charlie
okay?
5. That
Everyone's
location.
doing
There's
great.
Charlie
a
5.
flip side.
Freaking out. We're not freaking out.
Cool, coming. Peach, check this out.
Okay.
So, to our west is where they're receiving RPG fire.
Okay, RPG 5 from the west.
Yeah, I see a bunch of people running over there on the west.
Can I?
Charlie 5, RPG fire coming from there.
Copy.
Overlord from cargo.
Send it.
My hook broke off, then it didn't, and then it still sent them into the ocean.
What was the vehicle?
With the Humvees.
Over that.
Be advised, one other Humvee successfully got dropped there on the beach.
I'm gonna have to say it.
We're still
I think you're gonna have to be grounded, Cargo 1.
Are we still on?
Your hook is a mega fuck.
We're still on 11.
All right, what's the latest,
Still on
Sticks?
11, right?
Juno, you got anything else?
I'm gonna test the other cargo bob
That's
just
one
in
of the
case,
cargo
right?
bobs.
The cargo bobs. Okay.
Air
And so they said that they were
Overlord.
receiving fire west. It seems like they're going kind of
There's nothing here at
Yeah, from
LSI. Are we
C6,
just waiting,
I
or
think
should we come
it's,
back?
Wait.
I think it's...
Copy
Well
that.
then, why don't we go towards, like D5, like top of D5?
I don't think anyone should be pushing D right now.
Like you see where
I think they
Officer
said no
TBD
one should
is?
be pushing D.
That's
Oh, that's not, it's not
APCs
too
or
far.
Honey
It's like the
Badger from
bottom
Echo.
of C5, like on the kind of indent.
You're cool. You're cool.
We need you to pick
And then I think
criticals
if we go down that
towards
road and then
Bravo
maybe try
6.
and support them from the like alcove.
Send traffic one more
Taking
time.
fire on west, southwest.
We have criticals on scene.
Alright,
Bravo
I want us
6.
to go and help
Need an APC to pick up and transport back.
Here and try and assist them. It seems like they were getting RPGs from the west. If we can try and help them, then
What's Bravo
yeah,
5?
let's try that.
Over.
EMS from PD, we're gonna need a couple people in life flight,
Keep
and we're
with
gonna go
Bruno.
towards the aircraft hangar. We're about to have some
But
critical
we gotta
shipped
make sure
in.
we don't go too far into D. They don't want us to push into
Trim, we'll get a
so
unit
stay
flying.
on the line of C.
Badger's pushing back to north.
Whatever their fighting is.
Watch for Bravo 5, copy. Or over.
Overlord.
Getting fire from Charlie 5, south of our location. We are currently posted in Bravo 5 near the shacks. We have contact with targets Charlie 5.
Are they in the open?
Cliffs to our south. 5 is falling back.
Be advised, Foxtrot has arrived at the FOB.
You hear anything?
Mm-mm.
Mr. Overlord, what quadrant would you like to land on?
Wait, they're taking fire from straight south, you said?
Lucy, you okay up there? You pushed up pretty far.
So over there
You
is
want to
not
be
the
on the furthest westernmost corner of Sanguine itself, on the aircraft airstrip.
So basically, BC1.
I'd really like to push up onto that
Yeah,
hill, but if
affirmative.
that's where they're getting shot from, that's probably not smart.
Stand by, we've got what sounds like a submarine right next to the aircraft carrier. Does anybody have a rocket launcher on top of the aircraft carrier?
I'm in the AA gun. That's the best I can do.
No, does anybody have an RPG
Okay,
on the
I'm
aircraft carrier?
seeing a heat target. There's not actually too much. I think we could push up that way. There's like a box heat thing.
Anybody
like, kind
scanning?
of,
No visuals on
like
any vehicles?
southeast. And then there's a I
So
think
what
what
do you
is
wanna-
person
do you wanna
in
push
some
D-
bushes.
Do you want to
There's
push
like 3
D5?
heat signatures. I think we could push up there.
As
I don't-
support from
I only
Overwatch,
see
you need to get that
one-
B11 much higher. We have a
one main,
massive
like, heat
nuclear
signature that
submarine
looks
to
like
the
a person.
northwest side of the aircraft
Maybe
carrier.
There's one person there on D5.
Tell the B11 to climb
Yeah, that's
instantly.
what it looks like. Ooh.
Where is
As
it?
support, how
I think that might be coming from.
Yeah, that's friendly.
Yeah.
it's the tank.
Alright, let me know when
Okay.
you want me to
Okay,
ask if we can push to D5.
We have a nuclear submarine on the
Okay, they're sending
northwest
the,
side
if
of
they're
the
sending the
aircraft
tanks,
carrier.
let's push
Tell the
Right.
B11 to
Affirm,
gain
air
altitude ASAP.
Hey, firm. Air support has been told.
Look at that.
Where's the sniper?
Foxtrot to Overwolf, we are currently established in the hangar. Do you want us to keep moving a little bit more forward, or do you want us to sit up here?
I see right there, APC that is by the aircraft hangar. Can you look to the northeast around the aircraft hangar? That might be the AA that watched out. And then air
Armor from
support,
Echo.
Yeah, it just surfaced westbound.
anybody
There's
have
a
an
submarine
RPG?
one. It went down under.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
Submarine last seen just west of the ship.
Over there.
To Overlord.
Send it.
We need an airstrike on D5.
Over there, stand by. Air support from Overwatch. Overlord.
April! No, I need you now.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Get on. I found her. She's right behind you on my bike.
Air support from
Alright,
Overwatch.
Send it.
Did you know they saying anything?
No.
What is the status at LSA?
It's about a
We're gonna push
submarine.
up this way.
There,
Remember to slouch your
hey,
feet.
firm. There's
No.
two planes here. We're getting Barrick down to LSIA now to grab the other
Have
one.
they
Jeff's
said,
gonna be in the other one. I'll be in the little bird
about
with
taking any more
Aqualung.
fire here?
Over there, we need you to send air support
Not
ASAP
that I'm
towards the
aware of.
land
We
unit.
got bogeys on the south ridge
Copy that.
line.
South
where
ridge
those
line.
trees
Yeah.
are.
Be advised
RPG!
RPG!
We just go to RPG from D5, D5.
Yeah. You see that? You see the trees that kind of make a bridge on the right. The trees that connect.
Confirm,
on
Julia
the left
82,
side of that
RPG
bridge,
5 from your
that left
south. Is
cluster
that
of
right?
trees.
A from D5, D6.
Stand for distance from yourself.
Stand by.
Foxtrot has
What's our distance?
officially,
What's our distance from here?
acquired the enemy radio, the primary frequency. Stand by.
Copy that.
What is our distance from here? Like,
Around 500 meters.
we're about 500 meters. Julia is 500 meters from the RPG attack from D5.
Copy, Julia. Any landmarks for air support?
Negative, they're in the tree line.
Roger.
I'm shooting it. I think he's
Copy
down.
that.
To their west, they're gonna have a
I
small
got a heat
island.
signature, but he hasn't moved in a little bit.
Excellent.
Well, we're still getting shots from there, so there's more.
Watch out, what? Tank's moving up, tank's moving up.
Tanks are moving up to D5.
Copy that.
Yeah, I believe that heat signature's down, Davids.
Overlord Bravo 4 for D5. Be in between the tree line and the rocks.
Running from the rocks onto the
Right, be
hill.
advised, they're on radio frequency describing
From
foam
the
bombs
rocks to
deployed
the
at
hill.
check, waiting to take our tanks out.
Hey, tanks, armor, do you
Send that.
copy?
They're describing on their radio frequency that they have phone bombs at the checkpoints waiting to destroy our tanks.
They have bombs at the checkpoints
Right, so
waiting to
tank units,
destroy
you need to
tanks.
Spread that information, and also, you need to be on the lookout for any abandoned, because there could be car bombs that are at those checkpoints. Just blow them up before you get
Do
there.
you guys see him? Everyone see him on the rocks? He's trying to go up.
You copy? Armor, do you copy?
Copy. I've told APCs to move around. We're waiting on the hill for more.
Overlord from Echo, are we good to bring out extract manually on foot to the hangar?
Willie,
Be
can you
advised,
confirm?
they're
if you have
describing- Be advised, they're describing on radio that they're currently out of food.
Willie, can you
supplies
confirm
at
with
their compound.
thermals if
They're
he's
hunting for
down?
food.
Yeah, that heat is, it hasn't moved. It's just been laying there.
Kilo to Overwatch.
Send it.
Is D8 cliffs or can we get up it?
10-9.
My bad.
Is
We
D8
got Maple.
climbable or is it all cliff face?
No, I'm not
Delta
going.
8 should be climbable.
Be advised, they've described watching units on cameras.
Do you know, hear
We don't
anything
know where
else?
the cameras
I think
are.
we should probably push up the
Watching
middle
They're
here.
units on
describing,
cameras, standby.
Positions of units with
Okay,
cameras.
okay.
They're describing
Stand by a
positions of
second. Juno's
units.
just
At the
Cameras,
checkpoint, they
please
described a
destroy them.
checkpoint with bombs ready to go once the tanks
Overlord
hit.
from Alpha.
Send it.
Okay.
I don't know where the
Yeah.
checkpoint is though.
I don't know where the checkpoint is either.
I'm assuming around there.
What's your current 20?
Okay, I'm gonna say while they are.
Overwatch. Bravo 5, over.
Send it.
Status of the airstrike to the south of our location on Delta 5.
Standing by on new jet.
Air support is trying to get units up. As at the moment, we have 2 jets, 3 jets that are going to be operational. We only have 3 pilots left and 3 jets.
Copy that.
Alpha from Overlord, updating our location. We're at Bravo 5 currently.
Anything else on the route?
Nope, hang on.
Copy that. Bravo 5. That's secured.
We're just gonna be careful. We're shooting
waiting for permission to move up.
Guys, break.
Okay, what else is
Overlord,
happening? Actually,
they
maybe
are
we should just
grouping
stay
up
where we
and
were.
are describing making a large
Yeah, we
push
don't have anyone
on the
to
radio.
east across the road.
They're describing
Yeah,
making a
relay
large push on the
unsure
radio.
location, but really that's all
Okay,
units now.
okay, we can make a large push.
Affirm all units.
They're making.
You want to have a
the-
defensive line.
We need a
Nobody should be
defensive
pushing up.
line. No
Put
one
your
should be
feet down,
pushing
get ready
up.
for a full-on assault.
Okay,
Wait
okay.
for that. We should be
Escort, get
preparing
ready.
for a full-on assault.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna need to be preparing for a full-on assault. I'm gonna say let's go back to where we were.
Tank has copy. Copy that.
Go back towards the coast. That was a better.
Or from cargo.
If we're gonna be full-on assault,
Send
then we need to be back and holding the line.
Cargo 376 LSIA for refuel.
Are you guys
Copy
enjoying the
that.
music? Is it good?
Probably stay where we were by the coast. Keep an eye on the rocks where we were shooting up before.
Status on the ground. Are you taking that assault yet?
Anything else?
Negative. Not from the south D5. Not from there.
Copy that. Do we have any enemy combatants in custody?
Just stay low for now. We're gonna hear from Juno, and then if they start coming at us, then obviously we defend. But just try and stay low.
So that submarine is up again. It's west from the carrier.
Oh, it's quiet. It's quiet. No.
Overlord from Medic.
Send for Overlord.
Are we clear to move to B6 to extract?
Are you in one of the Humvees?
Affirm.
I believe it was Echo that had some injured parties and they were going to try and push them towards the triage.
Affirm.
Echoes are arriving at hangar at airstrip now.
Overload from Alpha, we are currently holding halfway through Charlie 5 at this time.
Sample Alpha, hunker down, get eyes at southeast.
All right, guys. Our unit's alive. This is good.
Overlord for Honey
I
Badger,
think
we
we're
pulled
doing
back to
pretty
the
well so
airfield for
far.
repairs. Over.
7-4, Honey Badger.
Just gonna wait for some further instructions.
Be advised, Foxtrot
Aww.
has acquired all 3 of their radio frequencies at this moment in time.
Quiet
We
before
are
the
monitoring all
storm.
3 again.
Sample Foxtrot. Air support to Overlord.
Send it.
They say
We got
anything
2
else
jets in
about
the air
like,
that are
plans
available
of
for a
how to
bombing
get
run.
past the choke point?
Can we get the exact
What was that,
coordinates
sorry,
again?
Candice?
Are they saying anything about
Bravo,
plans on how to
exact
get past the
coordinates for
choke
the
point?
strike.
Nope.
Stand by.
Stand by.
I'm gonna piss my pants, Candice.
Overlord for Honey, we're coming
don't
back
do
to merge
that,
with the ground
please.
units.
I
Over.
really need a pee.
Copy that.
Submarine
do that,
surface
please.
again.
I need a pee,
southwest
Candice.
off the aircraft carrier.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be really fucking quick. Get someone on
Okay.
channel 2. Get someone on channel
Advised.
2 until I get back.
Whoever's leading
Oh,
Overlord,
God,
can you,
CT,
or Overlord,
can
can
you
you
get on
call
channel
me
2
directly?
until Juno pees her pants?
Double,
Rock,
I'm gonna
you
shoot
do
the
that.
submarine.
Thanks, I'll shout at you to
Yeah,
need
fuck
to
you.
get
Let's shoot it, but
Just west.
it's. Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
good work.
urgent.
Alright, let me know if they say
Doc,
anything.
call
Well,
him.
you can come off it when she comes back. She's just peeing.
Moses, be advised those missiles you're next to are explosive. They're still armed.
Wait, the missiles are explosive?
Yeah, they're not decommissioned.
10-4.
Overlord from Bravo 5, over.
Ready to check.
Send it.
We just had.
No, send
Bravo
it, Viv.
requesting 10-4.
Stand by, Bravo. Send it, Viv.
We just had Nikki shot down by some of our own jets. We are obviously flying
Nikki
some
got shot
unmarked
by her own
vehicles,
jets!
including like the buzzard and stuff like that right now.
Okay,
she's
I'm
taking
good,
a
I'm
sea
good, I'm
sparrow
good.
that we've
I
just
peed
picked
my
up.
pants.
Is there any way that we can identify people before they get shot down, or are they just shooting everybody in airspace down? Because obviously we've got some flyers over here too.
Anybody that's unidentified is going to get shot down, so they need to be calling out what's happening. So if we're using buzzards, we're using swifts, helicopters, then it needs to be 3-1. Are you sure it's a friendly that shot it down? Because we have enemy aircraft up as well.
Yeah, it was. All right, I'll get them. I'll let them know.
Go with that. She's okay.
Thank you.
Echoes pushing Northern Ridge to Bravo 6.
Copy that. Bravo, send it for the airstrike.
We're hold off on the airstrike. We're going to wait till we have.
I feel like we're at a
confirmation
stalemate
on
right now. What's
locations instead of
happening?
wasting the
Anything
airstrike
being
somewhere.
said?
We don't know. No airstrike. Cancel the airstrike.
Okay.
Copy that. Just let air support know when you're ready. We got 2 jets in the air.
If you look at our
Step forward.
GPS, we've got Echo moving in.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Echo's going on the
Ruby,
onshore, the
thank you
other
so
side.
much for the 4 months. I appreciate you.
So where is the best way to move into the middle here? Because we can't
We
go on
have
the
to.
coast.
We have to go.
I think we
just
have to
straight
go in the
south.
middle.
Yeah. Straight in the
Yeah.
middle.
Alpha 2 Overlord.
But we've still got a couple of bikes.
Send it.
I think it's good having a
Are
couple
we
of
clear
bikes
to
actually. It's not good.
make one sniper and an additional with the sniper to push up and try and get eyes on over?
Hey, phone you. Try and use those
Break.
thermals.
Be advised. It seems as if they're discussing shooting EMS. EMS. Be
They're
careful.
discussing shooting EMS.
Overly.
Where did
We
that
are
shoot?
currently returning to base.
Oh wait, okay. But the people on the island are saying that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Candice, PD saying that.
Once, I was like, ooh. Judo, if we die here, if we don't die here, will we finally have that drink that we were gonna have?
Candice, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
Just a reminder, we are not pushing further south.
I'm
We're going
on
to hold
emotionally
phase 1.
I'm
We're not clear to roll into
emotionally
phase 2 yet.
unavailable right now.
That's great. I don't need emotions.
But I
Works perfectly.
do sort of have someone in my life.
What the fuck?
Hey, if it doesn't work out, you wanna have sex?
Of course I do.
Okay, alright, bet. I'll let you know.
They don't have to know.
Candace, that's bad. Oh, so we're really discussing sleeping with each other while we're...
Yeah, we are. Oh shit, dude.
3 approaching from the west of Leviathan.
Okay, it looks like Echo are moving in.
Hey, if we have any units at the
We're gonna let
hangar,
them
you
go
need to
first.
put any cameras, anything that's left
It's like
behind.
Echo are
and try
moving
to
up.
shoot
I'm
and
gonna
destroy them.
watch their blips, see them move in, and then if they start to
Alpha
move
to
in,
Overlord,
it
are we
seems
clear
like
to
they're
move up? We've
down,
seen
we
Echo
can
push up at
also
this point in
then
time.
filter in because it seems like we can only go through the middle.
If we can
Echo's at a
push up,
defensive
but be on the
recon.
hill. Yeah, you
We're
just
just a
take the
small
hill.
team, we've gotta be
Nobody's pushing
careful.
further into Delta.
Something like that.
Peter wants to talk about checking someone's asshole for drugs, then
Overlord for medic.
we can low-key hikey flirt with each other. Candace and Juno can low-key flirt with each other.
Just so you're aware, there is another anti-air on the strip here that's just been left here.
Hey,
Oh,
phone,
we've
that
got
should be for us.
Alpha that seem to be moving up slightly too.
These are people who are supposed to be fucking crazy, killing everyone.
Do we have any Hummers left?
We have 2 Hummers. I believe. Oh no, sorry,
In
Humvees.
Yeah. So
There's
the Humvees. Oh, send it.
Sorry, there's a Humvee at LSIA as well in one of the hangars.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to cargo bomb that all the way over here. We can try.
We can try.
We have
not
a
you.
jet here as well that's no one
Not
uses.
yet. I was just watching
a
the
jet at
map and
LSIA.
seeing how they were moving, but it looks like everyone's getting ready for an assault to the middle.
Let's get someone in that jet.
I don't know if we have anybody that's capable right now.
I'd say let's first move up to the red blips and
Cass,
the
have you ever
couple
flown a
of
plane
orange
before?
blips to our
Confirm
east.
I have my license.
All right.
Let's go, Juno.
Go to
How about you?
LSIA.
We're gonna move. We're gonna just move up to the
Take the
other
Swift.
blips. Right
Following
here.
you.
And grab that jet, and then go to channel 3.
Cargo 2, I need you to grab this cargo bomb on the south side.
I'm so
and go
glad
grab
we've
that
been
Humvee.
assigned this group.
I'm gonna send Bay to fly the jet, and I want you to stay in the cargo. Sorry,
I
Cass,
cannot
full
fly.
cargo balls.
I cannot fly flat wings.
You can't? You can't at all? Okay.
No, I can't at all. No.
I'll do it, it's fine.
Alright, keep going, keep going.
It's just straight
I know
south
my
of
luck
us,
is
right?
shit, but I'm sorry.
It was Slim Jim it. Might be careful around here. We're a bit more open.
Castle, you can get into your cargo, and then I'll give you a ride to the rental.
Yeah, you're fine.
So make sure you stay behind the wall.
Air support
Okay, you guys
to
gonna be 14
Overlord.
different directions.
South
Where's
on
it
the
coming
same
from?
ridge?
Overlord.
So to the island.
Oxlong's here at LSI.
that's far
He's
west.
not certed for
It's
the
coming-
jet, but he
so
said
that
he
way.
could fly
Left and east?
up to y'all though.
Okay, left and east, so you can be closer to the water.
jet.
There's a
Okay,
sniper
and
to our
let-
east.
Let them know we got a sniper to the east along the coastline.
So I need it
along the
at
coastline?
LSIA?
I'm pretty sure it's along the coastline. Somewhere to the east.
Overlord.
Somewhere to the east.
We'll get
I
back
don't
to
know
our
specifically, just
Overlord.
yeah, probably something like
We
that.
have reports of a sniper to along the east coast of the island.
It might be a bit
Unsure
closer. It might be
what
more in like the
specific location at this time, though.
5-6 region. No, not 5-6, 6-7 region.
Hey, you guys are doing great, Abdul.
Direct location, please. Echo, keep eyes south and east as well.
Oh, and Piper. Sorry.
Kilo from Overwatch.
Hey, Spectre, you're sniping, right?
Kilo from
So,
Overwatch.
the sniper shots were coming from east.
Junior, you heard anything?
No, they're just discussing the sniper that was just
do you
relayed
have any
from Alpha.
POWs currently?
Yeah, amazing.
Negative, we don't have any POWs.
I think it is being
Simple.
communicated.
Additional
It
keep
should
eyes
be.
south
Alpha
on
Squad has
east
let
coast of
Channel 2
island.
know, so they should be
Possible
letting them
sniper
know through
incoming.
their communications.
Hey, firm.
Just Patrick. They got blown up earlier. Dead missing there for a hot minute.
Honey
But you're
badge,
staying at this fucking
what's
way
status
too
on
long.
You're doing a great
I
job.
want to try and.
I don't know.
Step by one.
It's you.
Yeah,
One
one of those
tower's
things.
down in the
We're
middle.
currently on the
in
ridge
front.
line, waiting orders. Don't have any visual on suspects.
Temple,
Spectre, are you
Indigo,
good?
Bravo,
I mean,
Alpha,
just
X,
update.
any
I don't
contact
think we
report
can
currently?
get they're probably under supervision.
Negative, nothing from Echo.
Okay, copy that. You can
Nothing
kind of
from
go
Bravo.
around to the west and
You're not gonna
run up
go
that
up, then
way. It
just
should be
Kilo
safe.
to Overwatch.
At least she can
Yeah.
pick you up, yeah.
Maybe she exploded
We'll
with
do that as soon
Friendly
as we...
sniper or enemy sniper?
Yeah. I don't know why they went so
Enemy
far up.
sniper.
They kind of went there
Confirm,
by
copy.
own accord.
Oh, are you trying to find another snipey spot?
Kilo to Overwatch. Do you have
Yeah,
a
try and
grid
find him
reference
one.
for
What the
that
fuck is that
sniper?
bird?
No, that's a kind of scary bird.
Negative, no currently. Reports Australians coming from East Coast
Candace?
field
I don't
direct.
think
Yeah.
we're gonna be able to push
I
without
think I'm
going
just
through
gonna
the
drive
gate.
around and, like, I don't know, try to bait some shots or something because...
Oh.
Is that okay?
Why would you drive around and bait shots?
Which, obviously, I'm gonna be safe.
Also,
But
Wilson
like,
down.
Baiting
You're
shots
gonna
is not
die.
safe.
White.
Air
There were
support
fences
to
there.
the
There were
aircraft
fences.
carrier.
Whoever just went
gonna
on
land
that
this
ridge
little
line
bird. I just wanna make sure
like
there's nothing
towards
actually-
Yeah,
southwest, they need to
they're
come
up
back.
there.
It's just fences. There's fences there. We're not gonna be able to
south
get
of
up.
the Valkyrie, there's no
Yeah.
aircraft.
If it was around the right there by the on the rocks, you're not gonna be able to get up. I think there's just fences all the whole way around.
Be advised on radio frequencies they are communicating, watching over units with thermals.
They're
watching
watching
that
over
with
units
thermals,
with
so,
thermals.
They're trying to use
you wanna
thermals to try and see
reposition.
people. So, do you want me to request orders from Overlord? Okay.
I need to stop the music while we're chilling.
Fuck, that's a choke point we have to get to.
Support to command.
Yeah. Supposedly, like I said
We no
earlier,
longer
they
have
were
main
saying
faction
that
together.
every
Bravo
radio
6
station had a
has
mobile.
any
Yeah, that works. Wait, where are you saying it was?
Explosives
To give that.
for the checkpoint.
Copy that. Thank you.
Around the water?
Be advised, Overwatch, is there any officers that are shooting near the hangar right now?
Yeah,
where the
because
FOBs
no,
are?
it's because all around the
None.
coast you cannot get up, and also it is.
Are there any officers currently shooting
There's
next
barbed
to
wire
the
around everything.
FOB hangar?
Don't know.
That's a big question. EMS to the hangar. Any officers opening fire?
Just got reported
guess.
shooting in the area. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
you want
if we heard
slushies?
the 2 gunshots.
Hi,
I'm
little
not sure if
slushy.
it's
Yeah,
towards the hangar or
I
not.
needed that.
Okay,
Yeah?
Selena.
Well, it's confirming
That
that
works
there
for
may
me.
be a sniper on top of the watchtower, to the southeast.
We can do that when
Listen,
everyone
I'm
wants to
anxious
move
for
in.
my-
I don't know what
I'm
the
stressed
hold
for
up
my
is.
girlfriend,
Coordinates
okay?
to that watchtower.
I got stuck with Bison Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Okay, copy.
A 9?
Foxtrot 7.
That's far too far away from the
Oh,
airfield.
my back.
Negative. We're relaying different information.
If you want it, take the sniper.
Your back. My
yeah,
back.
it's they're right here. Juliet.
Be advised, Overwatch. It seems like they're on the radio that their
What?
cameras are currently running out
Maybe
of batteries.
being patient will make them
Some of them.
impatient.
I'm on night vision.
Overlord Bravo 5. Over.
Send it.
Requesting an
NVG
airstrike
spot? What do you
on
mean?
Foxtrot 7. Stand by.
Oh, are yours
Foxtrot
called
7 is
different?
very deep into phase 2.
Oh, well, I mean, mine is
They're
special, I
describing
guess.
the location of 2 officers.
If you
to the
got
south,
some
southeast. I'm
yourself,
not sure
press,
what bridge, but they're,
use the
talking
end
about
button
engaging them right
inside.
now.
When you've got them on, use the end button inside
They're calling
the
out
thing.
bikes and they're about to open fire on the bike. Stand by.
Try and move away from the bikes.
Rip Posey.
I swear to God. I thought someone
Yeah.
said N, not end.
Juno, you here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we didn't need Echo Squad to push up so that we can
Yeah,
get
we
out
do.
of phase 1.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on this right-hand side path, go around the alcove, and then hit in the choke point. That's our plan. We
Overlord
just need
Bravo
Echo to
5.
also push up on their pathing too.
Okay, so what do you want me to say over radio?
Requesting an airstrike for
Can I
Delta
suggest
7.
something real quick,
Tower
Candace?
of
I think
Delta
that
7.
we get Juno to
force
call in
from
for
Overlord.
Cass on Delta 6 and 7, which is the alcove and where the sniper is to our east. And then as soon as those runs are done, Echo and
Check it
us
out.
have to push up, and we just do whatever the fuck we need to.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Striking
it's not a
down,
bad idea.
airstriking down. Over to Overlord.
Airstrike inbound, okay.
Okay, take cover.
That's good. The airstrike is going to be on
Yeah,
Foxtrot
Bravo.
7, so it's going to be real fucking
Good
far.
to get medevac
I don't
for a
worry too
down
much about it.
individual.
Need the location?
B6.
Yeah, EMS from Overlord, requesting one Castovac, Fishing Village B6. Kilo from Overlord, what's the status? Are they critical?
How you guys doing?
He's been bleeding out for around 15 minutes
Doing
now.
great, doing great. I think this is going really good.
We're loving it. Bravo from Overlord.
Send it.
Inside the tower or above it, below it, what's the occurrence quantity?
Stand by.
Oh, here it comes.
EMS from Overlord, Lifelight 1 is dispatching to go to the Simone Memorial Hospital.
Copy that.
Flash, what the fuck?
Medic to Kilo, is it? We are 23 at the Fishing Village.
Overlord Bravo 5.
Send it.
Being informed that they are all over that village, below the tower and in the tower.
So they're pushing. They're doing an airstrike then, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Overlord from.
Yep, they're coming
Cargo?
now. If you look at the GPS.
Okay. All right, they're doing an airstrike now. Yep.
They're right above us.
Overlord from Cargo?
Send it.
We've successfully transferred the Humvee to Leviathan. Do you want me to go straight to...
Hey, phone if you can.
Overwatch, Bravo, Overlord from Bravo 5, over.
Directly above us. Send it.
Squad leads requesting information on when we will be pushing forward on phase 2.
Stand by on the push for phase 2. From Overlord, there are 2 towers showing everything with just one.
Hunvy's on the island.
Alright, copy that. Any units around the airstrip, try and pick up that Humvee.
Overlord from Bravo 5, the radio tower, the highest peak.
The radio tower,
Where's that
highest
sniper
speed.
shot coming from?
I was wondering the same
Copy.
thing.
600 from Overlord. But it's not
Send it.
far, it's close. If you're on that Humvee, I need
I don't have
drive
any
it
thermal
towards the air
signatures
hangar,
on
and there's going to be an
islands
AA
to our
gun. I need you to
southwest.
scoop it up,
I think
have
it's
it on
no,
the
probably
back
to the
of
east
the
again still.
Humvee,
Same
and then
person.
drive it towards when the APC
I'm
is
gonna
going
get
to
down
drive
a
around
little.
with mobile AA.
Yeah, just in case they shoot you in the butt.
Same.
Where the fuck is that Cass? Where are they?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
They were getting ready for a run, but I don't know.
It's like the longest 45 seconds until splash I've ever had.
Bro,
to-
my entire body's in the fucking ground. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, they're going.
Okay, so once they've done this, are we pushing up?
We communicated that?
We can't communicate that once we're ready. Just
We
let me
would-
know what to
we
say.
should communicate it. We should need to communicate that kind of
Okay,
shit now.
what do you want me to say?
Watch out!
Oh shit, oh shit. Wait a second.
One of our jets has
Oh,
been
fuck.
shut
Wait,
down.
did we lose one of the planes?
Yep,
They all
jet
seem to be
just-
scrambling.
jet just
Overlord, we just
got
lost
shut down.
Nathan.
E10 got shut down.
Ah, it was snow. No.
Overlord from Honey Badger, we're gonna pick up the pilot.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want me to say over radio?
To shipping, to Fishing
Okay,
Village,
but what's the
you can
situation
hand
looking
over
right
to
now?
medic.
Have they said anything else?
They're picking up the down pilot.
What is Echo Squad doing otherwise?
Yeah, that's my thing. Because I think if Echo needs to move up, and then we need
No,
to move up at the
that's
same time.
Beric. Fuck.
No, Beric.
Fuck, that's my best friend.
I believe he got shut down.
Can we find out what Echo is doing and whether they're pushing up?
It's nice to see you.
Yeah.
Doing well.
Echo from Juliet.
See if they have any plans to move up.
Bravo
If they
from
do, we're
Overlord.
ready to push up with them.
Send it.
Casanova?
You're gonna have multiple jets down to your west, especially the tank units as well. Tank, you have eyes on 205.
Copy that. We're retrieving them as we speak.
Over there, picking them up and then try and bring them towards the hangar.
Copy received.
I'm just gonna call. Fuck. Echo from Juliet.
Send it.
What is your situation? We're waiting on you guys.
We are currently held up on the hillside waiting orders.
Affirm.
Yeah, we're in standby. We're just holding phase 1.
We're
trying to
standby.
get air
We're
support to
holding
open it
phase
up.
1.
We're a
They're
little
waiting
bit
for
of
S.
standstill to
Yeah,
go into
they're
phase
waiting
2.
for Air Squad to open it up, and then we'll phase in.
Gotta make sure
We'll,
that
we'll
we're
go into
picked
phase
up and
2.
we're ready to do this next push.
Okay.
Affirm.
So they're waiting. So we've
at the
talked
moment,
to Echo.
two
They're
of our
waiting
down
for Air to
down
open
people
it
are
up,
right
so
in
we're
the
going to
center
phase 2. We're
of the
still on
island that
hold
we have
right
no
now.
cover for, so they are going to have to be left for now.
Wait, who? You guys?
It's going to be
Apparently
Fitzpatrick
they're
and one
still
other.
waiting on it.
Stubble, do we have any chance of getting that second tanker? Is it just...
Apparently they're still waiting on it, bro.
Fucking hell! What the fuck is the Independable Squad doing? They need to be our push.
Dude, I swear, I feel like...
Isn't Independable Squad the fucking crackhead group?
Advise we have snow
Yes,
covered
and they're on our they're our third wave right now.
Oh my god.
What is Spectre doing? Or is he not in our squad?
He's sniping. He's sniping. So he's been put in position. C2's
Oh, he's
taking him over.
he's like
and
roaming. Okay.
He's like roaming, yeah. So C2's kind of getting the bike, moving him, and then yeah.
Holy shit! J6 is who's Juliet 6? They're fucking way ahead of us. Oh, it's C2. Never mind. Okay. She's with Frost and
suspects are
Spectre's
in the
like all the way by
tower
Echo right
on
now. I think
Foxtrot
Spectre's
7
going
having
to
us
get the
metal
other
tower.
sniper right now because he's like in a position that would get them.
Are you
I
able
feel
to get line of
like,
sight on
you know what
that?
would be best? I feel like if we all just kind of went in together, everyone
Snipers that are in Foxtrot
formulated,
7.
we all pushed in kind of waves. We had the air kind of going over our head as well, so they were just so overwhelmed.
Echo from
that, like,
Overlord.
we end
They
up
have to do
pushing
something because we have to. I think it's better that
Is
we
that
go
sniper fire in the
whilst
tower?
we have coast air support overhead
Yeah,
because
they're
they're going to be looking
They've
up.
already lost
They're,
a couple, yeah.
they're going to be looking up. They're not going to have as much AA. We then
Confirmed,
push in and we
sniper
just shoot all of their fucking homing missiles.
have any
It's a
M24s
risk
in
to
your
us,
squad that's
but
able
if
to return
as
it?
long as we know that the guys that we're sending are going to be acting evasive and just doing a fake cast run, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Heck, they can even try a real cast run if they
Honey
want
Badger
to.
going back into the war zone.
Yep, exactly.
Top of that.
Overload from 600. An ATC is attached to the anti-air gun. I'm gonna need an extraction from this island.
They're coming.
Top of that.
He has the same sniper.
Faye, grab the little bug and go pick up 600.
Oh, the snipers.
Can I start?
They're pushing the sniper. Okay.
Send it.
Oh, look
just
at
got
Echoes.
Spectre
Oh my god, look at Echoes.
From south, and we were in standby.
Hey, what's
Hey, can we get
buddy?
We were
protection
on
over
beat,
here? Is
so
there
we
any way
got
we can
sniped
see?
from very far
Just
south.
get on the gates, all clear on thermals.
Oh, okay.
Confirm there's probably sniper fire on the coastline around Delta and Echo 7 and 8.
It's gonna be a fucking death trap.
T10-9, what you want me to grab?
Now I can see it.
600, you're gonna pick him up from the
Well,
shore.
it's either we go to the north end and go through that road, or go through this road.
Wait, do
So-
they have landmines or only sea mines?
Sea mines, as far as we're aware, I haven't seen any landmines documented.
Say this
Okay.
road, and then we meet them at the choke point in the
Kilo.
middle. Have to make sure there's no one past the gate. That's the only worry.
Well, the biggest thing I worry about is in that town they have to have that sniper set up somewhere good if they keep
That's what
just
they're
nuking
doing
people.
right now. They're trying to kill the sniper right now over that way. That's what they're pushing.
Candice, see the land between the two roads? We should probably get people on the highland there, because if we push through the
Is that a
elevation,
high thing we can go onto? I can't really like
I'm
how
not
with the-
100% sure.
I'm not really sure either. We'd have to
Never
push up
mind.
to the gate to check,
Never
because
mind,
I'm not
you
sure
can't.
if it is.
You can't. I can see the barbed wire from here.
Okay.
It's the elevation is so low on that western road. We're gonna be like They're just gonna be shooting down.
Spectre,
into
how's
us.
it going?
We dropped another Humvee on the west side of the beach,
Probably just move out
next to
that
the
tower. It's
airfield.
been taking fire for like the last 20 minutes. 30 minutes.
So if I get that Humvee moved to the hangar, please.
Spectre, how's it going over there?
You don't
Who's
have to
winning
do
right
that,
now?
Colgo.
It looks like they've all pushed back. I wouldn't suggest staying there alone.
For that.
Yeah, they pushed back. I'd go back. Just make sure you stay with people.
2 down individuals, they both got sniped.
Confirm, we're coming in.
Be advised, 214 just
Yeah, there's
found
no point in
a
being up
enemy
there
spy
fucking
inside
alone.
the FOB. I've shot him in the head and currently transporting back into the building.
BB-8, thank
I
you so
thought they
much
were
for the 13
pushing.
months.
The fuck is dub armor?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I saw it coming from the east.
Why are Echo running back? If it's clear, then why not go forward?
Who's the team leader?
Fire.
Churro. Paper, That's just the fire other from the team. south on the ridge line.
You look confirm. How far out are they from you?
Listen,
I can't
they're
see
bound to die. Okay, just get them to
Ooh.
push in. We push in.
Yeah, I don't want to
D7 on the
subject
ridge
us
line.
to going
We're
forward
sending up a
first,
drone
right?
now
Like,
to try and scout out.
Yeah,
where the
well, I
guy
don't want.
is, we can call the
I'm not
next
gonna get our guys mown down, but I'd rather.
Something has to happen.
If we're gonna get mown down, I'd rather both our squads go together
Yeah,
so that there's a chance that we at least
so there's
all
a
make
chance,
it.
right? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What side is that coming from?
What is that? Yeah, what is that near us?
It's a tank.
Tank shooting at the gate.
Oh, chat, I just rolled
Oh,
to see
wait,
the
they don't know it's
severity of
destroyed?
Juno's
Is that what are they
PTSD
trying to
from all
open
of
it?
this. 9 out of 10. Oh!
You know, can you let
Hmm?
can you let them know that the gate that they are shooting has already been opened?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting Juno to do it.
They're not shooting at the gate. They're not shooting at the gate. They're shooting up the hill.
Okay.
Be
on
advised,
that hill then, then?
Suppress the fire, right?
suspects
I think that's what
radio
they're
or,
trying to shoot
division
at.
comes back to Judge Ingle Dan. Potentially their DOJ. He's got human lungs and kidneys on him.
Overlord.
Explosions,
confirmation on
gunfire?
the
Yeah,
red
absolutely.
estimate for the airstrike on
AC2, do you
sniper,
feel like you're
please.
gonna get PTSD from this?
I just want to go in, D7 man. directly I'm in the an north, in the impatient. middle of it.
I want to get PTSD from this.
Yeah.
Let me.
Wait, confirmation that it's going to be on the coastline or on the ridge?
On the ridge,
What are
on
we
top of the
fucking
ridge.
firing at?
That's where the fire's coming from.
Firing out. I just
Can
used
we
my
be like
thermals
Giga Squad
I'm
and
not seeing
push the
anything.
cove? Just to the east of the watchtower.
We can, I just don't want us to die. I think if we're gonna do that, we need at least
We're
Echo to
still on
push up to.
standby. Stubble said we're still on standby.
Oh, Stubble said we're still on standby on channel 2.
We're still in
like,
phase
I'm
1,
with
and
my
then we're
finger at my
waiting to go
butt,
into
like,
phase
I'm-
2.
And then what, sorry? Juno?
We're still in phase 1 right now. We're waiting to go into phase 2.
Okay. We're still in phase 1 right now. We're waiting to
Word
go
that
into
they were
phase
going to
2.
do a counter push. We were waiting on that. We're currently in a stalemate. Are you still receiving heavy sniper fire from Foxtrot 7 coastline?
Just stand by,
along
guys. We're in a good
Delta
position
7-8?
here. Let's not get too impatient. I want us to survive.
Copy, Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Holy shit! That APC's got a fucking turret on it. God damn.
Yeah, it does.
Overall,
Did we take one of theirs?
They are also expecting a push.
No,
for us, but they may
not
have
in the one
canceled
next to us.
theirs
The
and dug in
one
themselves.
driving down the road was towing another.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw that. That was
That's
great.
what the leaks have said.
Dude, why don't we have them all like that?
Overlord to ground, you
Yeah,
to be
I
advised.
must be
Airstrike on
stealing
Delta
theirs.
7 is incoming. Hunker down.
We look like Moore and I look like we're like in the fucking barracks right now.
Hey, I
Sure.
think we're getting a little bored. We want to move up.
Well, there's only so much movement.
Overload from cargo.
Jimbo, we want to kill someone.
We want to fucking
Do you
kill
want
him.
us to fill this abandoned Humvee with the night vision or move to the airfield?
put it in the trunk of the Humvee and then push towards the airfield.
Jimbo,
and get
why the
back
fuck
to
is the
cargo
Independable
safe.
squad?
Why aren't they doing crackhead
Why are they
shit?
so far back?
They're getting fucking. I think a couple of them got sniped.
They did. They've been getting sniped for like 30 minutes now.
Oh, shit.
Why don't we just fucking move that?
That's what I've been saying. Someone should probably tell those guys to move, because
Yeah, why are they in the same place?
I guess
They
that's
just
why
kind of
they're all
getting
together.
Overlord Independable's at the fishing village getting sniped. We might want to think about moving them. If there's a possibility we could just abandon the village now that we've got it secured, push everybody back towards the road.
Fishing village is still taking sniper shots.
Delta 7?
But if there's other people in the fishing village,
Phase 2 hasn't
abandon
started
it
yet,
back to the
so
hill to
we
the
can't
southwest
move in
and to the
yet.
west.
Overlord airstrike is incoming.
Delta 7.
Airstrike incoming.
Okay, that's.
I wanna get a sniper and just go to that island over there.
Yeah, that's kind of. I've been
There might
worried
be
about they're gonna
fences.
send
There
someone
might be
on there.
fences.
No, I have a grapple gun.
I think there
and
is
I have thermal.
fences.
That
Oh,
island
really?
over there
the gate
does.
and
That
west
island over there doesn't have fences. That island over there doesn't.
You can
I
get
have
on that one.
thermals, so there's
You'll be able to
nothing
see the
going on
ridge.
right now.
You'll be able to see the ridge from the island too, I think. And I'll be able to see you. Yeah, there's no covering. They had people.
Good hits with the airstrike, but they're still taking fire.
I think like bottom right corner, D5.
If
Because the right road leads
might
to
have
the
just
gate,
lost
right?
another
The left road does not.
airplane.
So right road leads to the cove down to wrap up where the
We
other
might have
choke
just
hold
lost
is.
another airplane.
Really?
Yeah.
A winky.
There we go.
Overlord, we
Yeah,
just
there
on
was
planes.
down.
Valkyrie too.
Overlord
I think
from
Bones went
Echo.
down too.
Should we all just sing a song?
I mean, that's like most of our air support, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
that's almost
yeah,
all
pretty
of
much.
them.
So
I
we've
think
got
we
no
have,
distractions above
one
us
that
if
you
we're trying to
found
move in now at the same
probably
time.
go back towards the airstrip of the. Gonna get washed out.
Hey,
from,
can you bring me back to the
local
airstrip?
Cargo, whatever the fuck.
Oh
Bring me back to the airstrip.
Hey, from Chungus, let me stick.
Anyone want to grab another bike? I can, if you know where it is, I can grab one if anyone wants another one.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that us?
Yeah, that's our APC and people firing at the gate.
You want to go grab it, Candace?
There's one.
yeah,
Oh my
if
god,
you
I
want
can
it, I
see-
can
I can
keep
see
it.
directly to the east.
I just saw a guy doing just a Jimbo do a sick jump on a bike.
Overlord, do we have any units climbing a red crane currently?
Oh, is that my old gargoyle?
Fucking A.
Hey
It
guys.
might be. I think it might.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on? Hey, I
What's
popped one of
poppin'?
them,
Nixie,
but they're invisible, so.
hi.
Commissioner's
Good job,
requesting that
Nixie.
we push now.
We're out here chilling. Wait, we've got a thirst for killing. We're the front lines right now. But
No, they're invisible, but they can shoot me.
Oh, perfect. Chungus secured tank.
So I might just do a big flank and say fuck it.
Once
That's
that
a
tank
big
arrives,
Continue,
you're gonna
because
on,
no
the
matter
one
if
you
Axel
think
goes
of
down.
going invisible.
Stubble's leading
Oh,
this.
that's true. I should have gone
Alright, they're just
invisible.
waiting on a second
about to
tank
start
and then
phase
phase
2,
two.
gentlemen.
He's down.
Cover that.
How are you on ammo?
Use that presence and start, going wide. You know what I mean?
Did they say we're about to start phase 2?
Yeah, about to start day 2,
Not a good look.
baby.
Candace, we're about to start phase 2.
What's phase 2? Is that when we all shoot
If you,
our...
if you look at the map, the grid map,
They're bringing
that's
in the
phase
tanks.
2. So the middle patch.
Hey,
The
C2,
middle
have you had your
so
sody pop
the
yet?
D, the phase 2 is the D to F on the
It
map.
would be a huge
And
play
so
taking
we're going to
the-
be starting to push that
taking-
soon now.
Taking the death
When
flag
we
means-
push, I want us to go through
How
the
does
gate.
that one
you're on
song
the
go?
road in front
I
of
don't
us,
know what
and
you've been
then push up that way,
told.
and hopefully the other teams
Overlord
will push
from
on the
Honey
other side, and we're going
Badger,
to try and get
2
that
tanks
choke
are
point
at
in the middle.
position.
Cover that. Do we have any APCs still
That's
on?
what I want to do.
All right,
do we have the bikes?
We got our orders. We're moving out.
Do you have
Two, come
do you
on.
have a good
That's 2 tanks and 2 APCs.
Hard copy.
Cover that. Stand by.
Comms with us, stick with them, and try and keep an overview on us, and just let us know what goes on.
Are we moving out as well? I'm confused.
Honey from Overlord.
It's Honey Badger.
Send it for Honey Badger.
Your APCs are going to go on the west coast. They're going to go in the
Roger, I'm gonna
water
hop with
from Charlie 4. They're going to go around the coastline and enter the harbor.
Be advised, we got
Yeah,
updated
I'm
frequency
ready.
comms. They are discussing that they don't
I
believe
go down,
any
I
more
go
planes
down.
available
C2,
in
when
the
you
air, and
disembark
they're
on
going to
foot,
focus
make
their
sure to drink
anti-air
that sody
weapons
pop I gave
on
you.
tanks and APCs.
They're
So
going to be
see those-
focusing their
those will be
weapons on
deploying
tanks
missiles
and
against giants.
APCs.
I've only got one left.
That's what they're
I'm
going to be
sorry,
doing. Okay. Well, everyone else.
You want
Like
a
as in
regular
the
drink
enemy team.
if you're thirsty?
The enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So enemies are going to be focusing on tanks and vehicles. So
Copy
trying
that.
to stay too
Once the
close
AA is
behind
in,
them just
sorry,
in
not the
case they get
AA,
run out.
the APCs are in position
getting
for their
shot
water
from
push
there.
around
We
the
should
western
back up a
coast.
little bit.
We'll have the armor going through. I would honestly prioritize having the armor if they can climb the hill on Delta 6 and Charlie 6, where we currently have Echo Squad. That'll be better than using the road.
Is it Alpha and Bravo that are moving in, and us and Juliet?
I don't know which ones are definitely going to move in with us. They haven't actually
lost
told
all
us,
of
so
our
they're just going to be
aircraft
going
because
into
they didn't
phase 2. So I'm hoping everyone on our line will move in with us.
We literally lost all aircraft.
Guys, I just want to say my smoke grenades are nearly donezo with
What
the
are
amount
the
of time it's
police
going to take them.
numbers?
I've
113.
your smoke grenades or your stun grenades? Because I've still got a couple if you want some new
my
ones.
smoke grenades. I don't have any space. I'll just try and use these as soon as I can, I guess.
I just if you throw them and you need more, I've got a couple more on me.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, listen, C2 might go down today, but hey, huh?
Don't go down.
ATC, I
Got
have a
this.
Havoc helicopter. Not getting a response on 3.
10 on a Havoc.
I was just saying, I think that was their helicopter.
It's approaching.
Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry, fuck. Put your helmet back
Bird
on,
down,
soldier.
bird down. 10-9.
We have a bird down on an aircraft.
All right, let us know when they say
Alpha
phase
3.
2, and then we'll fucking
Copy that. Good luck.
Oh, listen.
I think
Simon
half
over
bikes,
to-
half. This is good. This is
Yeah,
good.
let
This
me know
means
how
we've
it feels.
got
Good
some,
luck.
people zooming in.
Happy, it's
and
a little bird. We're
the
securing
rest of us
targets now.
walking.
Bringing them back
It's
to FOB.
Oh, they've taken the tank.
You sure that wasn't friendly? We do have friendly little...
Where did they go with the tank?
Let me
I
check.
guess they
No,
went back.
we're good.
I
That's
trust
one
you
of
to
the-
get us in the best position
Copy that.
possible.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
trying to
don't
retrieve
you
an
don't trust
individual
yourself?
from the little
I'm
bird.
just ready to go in and shoot
We
everyone.
shot down that little bird, and we're hauling people from it back
Yeah.
to the fob. God damn. Okay.
Strategy or whatnot, but it's just so like.
Wait, why are they going backwards?
APC 1. What is
They've got like
your status on
POWs
getting
from
a
the
gunner?
crashed little bird.
Disregard, I'm on 2.
Okay. Wait, what was the little bird?
Like a helicopter.
Oh, okay.
They shot down an enemy helicopter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So why are they going back though?
It's just like a extract squad that are taking them.
But that's the whole of Echo. Echo are buggering off. How are we supposed to all do this?
falling. Everybody are falling back.
How are we supposed to do this with only us, like with fucking
Don't worry, the
Kilo and
Independables
us?
are coming along.
Listen, I think
Yeah,
we
okay,
can
that's
do
what
it
we
with
do.
rifles and just go in there.
We got
from
Alpha
Overlord.
behind
I
us
feel
as
like we
well.
have a whole team of people who actually have more balls to do anything than everyone who just sits there.
I mean, we're ready to do it. They need to tell us
Overlord
phase 2
from-
started.
I mean,
We're just gonna-
we have Kilo with
Honey
us now,
Badger,
guys.
we have a lot of ground
We
units
need to
pulling
make
back
sure
for a
that
single 95.
fucking
We need them to come back to the
one
front line.
squad is on that ridge line to our east, or else they're just
Yeah,
gonna flank
everybody,
us and
they've
push
just
us into
given
the
up that
fight.
bridge.
Yeah, they just fucked off of it.
Jesus Christ. Bravo and Echo from Overlord.
Send it.
Yeah, if you fucking get him,
We
tell
do
him
not
to
need
come back and
everybody
push.
on the
Holy
north
fuck.
coast. We need you pushing and holding the
Yeah,
south.
keep an eye on it. You are kind of alone there, so
choke
do stay
point,
safe.
please.
Don't show yourself too much. I'm just gonna keep him, tell him to stay there though, because he needs to be
Just
there.
hold
At least
position.
he's
I know
doing
you're getting
something, bro.
antsy, but we need you
He's
to
at
hold
least
position.
exchanging fire.
Hey, Lucian, I overshot the target. I'm ahead of you.
Overlord Bravo 5, over.
Yeah, I'm on the front line right now. Where are you?
Yeah, we can't
Medivac
online because they're all being
on-
The fuck are
pussies.
you guys? You guys
Bravo
are supposed to be the
6.
killer squad.
He's
and
going.
Injured, up or down.
Oh, they're
Alright.
moving. Okay, so
Not
Kilo is
responsive.
going up. Kilo coming up behind you
Yeah, they're
too,
moving
Spectre.
right
Did you copy?
You're the only one with a bomb.
Yeah, they're all
You've got
I
two
don't
two
have
of
ammo for
Kilo's
the
got
rocket
behind
launcher,
you.
I'm
Everyone's
sorry.
kind of moving.
Everybody's
If anyone gets
Uh,
near you, let them know that you've got a
pushing.
sniper ahead too.
What's
Let's
your
go,
call sign? What's
Juliet.
your call sign?
Medical from Overlord.
Alright, do we want to push through the
Medic,
cove
send
here
it.
with
It has
them?
been a pleasure, Juliet.
One cast event requested.
Alright, guys.
Fishing village.
Should we do it?
Okay.
No,
Let's do
no
it.
Oh god, I've
response.
got to push forwards. Later, bye.
On the way.
We got-
be
Alright, guys,
advised
let's go and
from
push it.
medic. The next person that flies in with lifeline is cuffed. He is a suspect.
Copy that.
Sadful.
This is really bad.
Additional medical from Overlord. Do you think it's possible for,
Ooh,
for
I'm
you to
sipping
grab
this
the
sody pop. This
pilot
invasion
down in
is
the ocean?
sponsored by Ron Oil.
I will be able to get another unit over there, yes. Currently, we have no way to, the ones on foot have no way to access them.
Sorry, 10-9 medical, is that a negative?
Negative for the people on the island is we have no boat or anything to get access to them. However, if you contact Kiki in the ones I found, ooh, we might be able to get them to it.
Candace.
Watch out.
Everyone, wait by the gate. Wait by the gate so I can relay where we are.
East, roughly Charlie 7 Delta 7.
Don't push yet.
Not yet, no.
Where
Actually, it looks like people are coming.
We are.
Copy.
We are what? Sorry, stand by.
We are in D6 right now, right?
Yes.
Juliet to Overlord. Juliet is currently positioned at D6, ready to push. We're by the gate and the canopy area.
Were you able to go down the road, go into the beach area, then go through the southern path?
Stand by.
Yeah, it's been destroyed.
Stubble wants us to go down to
How
the
did you
beach
get to your
and
current 20?
we went through the gate and then we are now at the secondary gate.
You want us at the beach?
Copy that.
Pushing ahead, but
Alpha from Overlord.
Stand by. We may be going down towards the beach.
Yeah, they
Alpha.
might want us to go through the beach and head south.
Overlord transitioning channel 4.
Okay. We might be pushing to the beach and going south. Stand by.
Tag onto our squad and come with us. Juliet with the brown ones,
Channel 10, channel 10, channel 10.
Overlord from Honey Badger.
Only thing
I don't know if the beach is blocked off. I don't know if we can even get up there, can we? Isn't
I
the
think
beach
it's
blocked
fenced.
off. It's a ridge with barbed wire. It's not.
Okay, all right. I'll let them know.
Yeah.
Stand by.
We'd have to like
Honey Badger.
entirely swim around.
They're pushing. We gotta push the damn guy.
There's nowhere to push out to though. Out there.
Wait, they're coming up behind us too. We're gonna have another team with us. Once they get here, we can probably start pushing up through the area.
Yes.
All right, guys, we're getting another team pushing up with us. I'd say, if you don't hear anything, we'll
push with you guys. We'll push
Hey,
with
I
you.
think what we're gonna do is push with you guys. We've got a bunch of teams, so.
I really wish we could like fall into one radio, but this is a pain in the dick.
Fire, Don't forget that this war is sponsored by Ron
over the hill.
Oil.
We have a sniper.
All right, yeah.
Ready? We go now. Yeah, let's.
Wait.
Wait.
I wanna. I just wanna make sure. Okay, I want the tank strap. Okay, we're good. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're ready to push. Go.
Juliet and Alpha are pushing through the gates. The beach area is barbed, so we have to push east.
Kill these fucking guys.
Send it.
If you're on motor, watch out for the APC going back and forth.
Be careful, a lot of RPGs.
Okay, apparently there's a lot of RPGs.
Let me know. Let me tell you where.
We got down through to our front.
East of me, there is a big
unknown,
hill.
you tell
There's
me.
a car on top of it. RPG users over there, where I'm pointing at.
Stand by. Chungus disabled.
Launch an RPG into that tower if
Okay,
you
no,
want.
don't waste it. Don't waste it. We do have
Chungus needs
vehicles.
support if you're able to get towards him.
We need to launch an RPG.
Copy that. We're very close to.
Don't.
Reminder: explosives on the checkpoint. Units that are by the checkpoint. There's Juliet.
Explosives
There's Kilo.
at the
There's Bravo as
checkpoint.
well. There are
Explosives at the
Any
checkpoint.
vehicles, blow them up.
Any vehicles, we blow them up.
You guys have a marksman still?
Yeah, he's
our
on the other
marksman
side.
He's roaming. We don't have him with us.
Fuck. I need somebody up there. I need somebody up in the tower.
Spectre, where are you at?
Yeah, we'll call Spectre to go up there. We'll send our marksman up there.
Spectre, are you up?
Chungus, status.
Stay behind the hill.
Watch out for bombs under.
Over there. Echo from Overlord.
Shit, I stopped shaking.
If you're able to push along the hill, we have a lot of concentrated fire in the valley in front of you. We possibly have some stragglers on the coast, directly next to Delta 7. If we're able to give support, we might be able to get a flag.
I can't. I'm on channel 2. I've been on channel 2 this entire
might
time.
be able to get
From
this.
Honey Badger, we got eyes on APC southeast 100 meters from our location, just behind the ridge line.
Juno, make sure
Copy
that
that. Try to open fire
communicate
if you
stuff
can.
going on
Tell them
about
not
Alpha
to
so we
shoot the
can get
tower.
there.
Stop shooting the tower. Spectre, let us know how you go. We're gonna get them to
Okay.
stop shooting the tower
You
and get
want
you
the
up there.
tower to be... Okay, so
Echo,
get
Echo,
someone up
Echo,
there.
Echo,
Stop shooting at the
grab
tower.
Swim
Tell
along
them
the coast.
stop shooting at the tower.
Okay.
Our marksman
There's
is
any
making their
vehicles
way
you
up
can grab
there.
out 2 tanks from. Try and do it.
We've lost some of ours, by the
Overlord
way.
from Juliet, we need individuals stop shooting at the tower. We're trying to get it. We're trying to get units up there.
Copy that.
APC just got hit with
All
one RPG.
units,
Back up.
Juliet, Alpha, Bravo,
C2
Echo, do not open fire on the tower that is near the checkpoint. Juliet is going to try and scale inside.
Wait, what happened?
All right. Yep. It's been informed. It's been
And
informed.
C2 pushed up, so
Okay, go.
we've lost
Should be good
two
to go up the
units.
tower now if you can get there.
Who's
We need to
pushing
get
up there?
past this check, man.
Spectre's going
Yeah,
up
on
there.
the
He's our
house
marksman.
RPGs.
He's on the other side. He's gonna be pushing up right now and trying to get you. Faye, C2, you guys down?
On that hill.
Faye's down.
Who's down?
I think we've got Faye and C2
Faye's
down on
down.
our side.
Not the tower, they're on the
We
hill.
have an
RPG
APC
on
south
the
of the checkpoint. RPG
APC.
out.
RPG
Target hit.
Target hit.
Directly east, southeast. East, southeast, directly.
East, southeast.
Southeast,
Chungus is
okay.
still repairing. Stand by.
Expect to keep up with us. Keep up the comms. Okay, copy that. Alright, copy, thank you.
Hey, if you have an RPG, get it ready. Apparently they have enemy,
Yeah, I don't
Medic,
hear
we
you on
need you to
radio,
push.
Bison.
I can't see shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't hear you on radio.
I can't hear radio
Okay.
anymore.
Alright,
It's scuffed for me. I'm gonna. I don't want to take a mumbo pill in case it fucks me up even more.
Shit. Okay. C2's also dead, so we're gonna need someone else if you
RPG.
can't. Still
RPG.
can't hear it.
Southeast building. APC still mobile.
RPG?
APC still mobile.
ATC still mobile? Alright, just listening to the radio. APC Southeast building still mobile.
Is it enemy or friendly over there?
No.
Friendly, friendly.
He's fucking like the way that he's aiming back is terrifying me, man.
Radio check.
AC from Overlord, confirm no friendlies
Ooh.
around Leviathan.
Overlord from Honey Badger. We need the front units from the Honey Badger at the checkpoint to pull
raining
back.
now.
They'll still take splash
I think
damage.
I've gone slightly deaf, guys.
Same. I can't.
Oh, really?
We're hearing
can't hear my
yeah,
gun.
yeah. It's because of all the explosions, Buller. It's because of all the explosions.
Proud of you, Jaden.
You're crazy for going there.
C2!
C2, what the
Let that
hell?
APC know it's pushing too far up.
Sorry, 10-9? Stubbs, I can't hear you.
Take C2's
You want us to
gun.
back from that position?
I can't hear what he's saying. Does anyone hear him on the radio?
10-4.
Unknown awaiting
Alright,
ATC
back
update.
up, back up.
Back up where?
You want us to back
Yo,
up?
just put me
towards
to
this
Anything on the radio,
side?
it's so scuffed.
Leave me.
ADC
Any of you
update.
hear anything
Hostile
on the radio?
Megan's in the
Can any of you
AO.
hear me?
Yeah, I can
Southwest
hear
of
you.
the island.
Okay. Can any of you hear anything on the radio?
We also have a
ATC
13
reading
with us.
altitude 20223.
I can hear some stuff, but it keeps cutting in and out.
Can
I'm
you
gonna put- I'm
can you
gonna
hear
put
anything
right
on the
there,
radio?
okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Candace. I can hear you.
You can hear you, but what about them?
I got a 311. I cannot hear.
Did you
Candace,
mumble
what is-
pill or is that too risky?
I don't know.
Candace,
I'm
you
not
speaking?
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear Candace. She is speaking.
Okay, then we'll just be quiet and
Yeah. We'll just wait. We'll wait it out.
stay from you. Candace, can you say something on radio real quick?
Yup.
No, that wasn't Candace speaking just then, so. Oh, now I can hear you. Oh, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Okay, we're better. We're better. We're better.
I can't hear her. Did she take a mumble pill?
I'm just gonna do one real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going
Oh,
for free?
hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear everyone now.
Okay, copy. So I'm having struggles with my radio, so I couldn't hear what Stubble
They
said.
cannot, because there's wires.
They can't push up though because there's barbed wires.
Overlord from
Yeah,
Chungus,
Southwest
we
is
need
literally
units
impossible
at
to
the
find.
checkpoint to pull back. So we
Yeah,
can lay
you
shots
might want
down.
to tell them that
We
on
need.
the
They
radio.
said
Juno.
we need
Juno.
units at the checkpoint to pull back.
Juno, you need to communicate that with the southwestern side that they want to flank on is covered in barbed wire. We
Okay.
can't go that way.
Okay.
Spectre, are you okay, by the way?
I just don't know if my radio is scuffed yet. Hang on.
Overload copy, stand by.
Yeah, my
Copy.
radio's scuffed.
Yeah, is
my
he
radio's
moving?
so fucking scuffed right now. I only hear like a sentence after another.
Mountain, I'm on AA. I need you to let Stubble know that.
What are we letting them know?
That we need units to pull back if we need shots on chat point.
Pull back to where?
Overlord from Juliet, be advised, if you guys want us to push southwest, we can't. It is covered in barbed wires, and also on radio, I can only hear every other sentence.
Have they been taking people back somewhere? I actually don't know.
You
where
copy?
exactly.
Barely. Send it.
I'm gonna try and fix the radio.
A-firm.
I copy you pretty clearly, by the way.
10-2.
Juliet Overlord, you copy?
A-firm, again, only sentence after another. I don't hear every other sentence.
Radio check.
Foxtrot to Overlord.
Send it.
We're currently requesting
Okay.
information about how many hostiles we brought into custody.
Hang on.
I don't think anyone can get up
Unknown.
there. I've
Number
seen
could be in the
some
range
people
of 2 to
saying
5,
he's
maybe
barbed wire.
6.
Affirm.
No, I didn't take anything from you, no. I'm just taking your dog tag. Oh, really? I didn't take anything,
Okay,
I swear to God.
I need someone to rotate out with me for communications then, since my radio is scuffed.
Echo is moving to flank the island. Charlie
Okay,
7,
whose
Delta 7.
radio is good?
Muller.
Muller?
Thank you.
Radio check.
Radio check. It's radio is so fucked for me. You guys are gonna need to stick by me.
The only thing we could do is swim all the way around.
Can't even hear Muller talking right now.
Oh, really? I think the whole thing has barbed wire. If I remember correctly, Bobby told us that that whole island part has like a wall around it and shit like that.
Where is checkpoint?
Yeah, where's checkpoint? We're just getting communications from Max. Standby.
APC currently disabled on the checkpoint. Friendly though. All
Okay,
RPG
they're doing
fires have-
RPG fires at the checkpoint. Okay, it looks like Echo have got onto the island.
Wait, how do we have more downed over there?
I don't know.
Oh, some of them are from separate squads. Okay. That's it's Belltower and Patrick from. Okay.
You know the sandy section in top right corner of E5? That bit. Does anyone know if that has any walls? If we swam around that way?
E5?
Sorry, last again, Candace. I'm listening to radio.
Around E5, the top right corner, the like little sandy section there. Does anyone
Yeah.
know if that would be able to be like flanked to if we swam all the way around to it?
That was a suggestion. It's just if there's anyone in that town, we're just getting picked off.
Yeah.
It's safer for us to make landfall through the main road.
Okay, we could just go up to the main road. We're kind of stuck here now. I don't know what
I
they want
reckon
us
we
to
just
do.
fucking push. Waiting is making everyone just like drop like fucking flies.
It is.
I reckon we just
Okay,
fucking
look,
push.
they've also got a helicopter there. They've also got a couple of other people up the back. Alright guys, I think we should push up further to the wall. Does anyone remember what they have to do with down people?
Why doesn't Candace? Why don't you come with me and we can check around that cove area real quick and see if there's barbed wires on top and like around.
We've got a unit going that way. We've got a unit going that
Oh,
way right now.
do? Okay.
We'll just community. Look at Snow going there right now.
Bison.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Juno?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear Max and I can't hear Candace. Can you hear both of them?
Take a mumble pill.
Alright.
Candace, can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear people again. Hang on.
I can hear you fine.
Candace. Hello, Candace. Candace, take a mumble pill if you can hear me.
Candace, can you hear me?
I can't hear Candace.
Yeah, I hear you. Juno's saying to take a mumble pill. What about you,
hello?
Max? Can you hear
Yep,
me?
I can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear Max.
Can you hear me, Juno?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
can.
here?
I
Can't
can.
hear you.
Oh fuck.
I can't hear Juno now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Candace?
Okay, I hear you, Juno.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. We just have
Alright,
to
Max,
keep taking
you
mumble
hear me?
pills. Max, can you hear Candace?
Yeah, I can hear you. Candace, what did you say, sir?
You hear me? You hear me, right? Do you hear me?
Candace?
You hear me, Max?
I can't hear if she's speaking right
I
now.
can't hear you.
Right, it
Take
was
a
fine
mumble.
before.
Take a mumble pill if you can.
Is this it? We're just like 4 people left. That's it.
And then we've got Spectre, I think, on the other
Okay,
side.
I can hear you again.
Okay, great. All right. We need to do something. Alright, Snow's coming back, so I'm guessing that it doesn't seem like a viable option.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly run down there and just see whether she's okay.
Then if
Hey,
not...
check.
I do.
Are you getting shot from the island on the east?
Snow!
Okay, Echo, okay, they're shooting. Okay.
Snow, what? How was it over there?
You know, honestly, kind of calm.
Can you make landfall that way?
Oh yeah, easily.
You can?
Are there people over there?
Not that I saw.
God,
But
okay.
Like
got yelled at for
landfall-
flanking, so I guess I'll oblige.
Yeah, just stick with your squad for now. We'll make a plan.
Do you know what's Snow saying? Can we go around that way or no?
Yeah, but got told off for flanking.
Can't hear you,
Yeah, you get around pretty easily there.
Oh, you mean from the side of Echo?
I believe so.
No, they were down like on the western side.
Where Snow's location was. Oh, I can't hear me anymore.
It was
I don't hear anyone.
SF to pay respects. Now let's go. Alright, we're gonna push up towards the tank.
Juliet.
Where's Candace? Oh, Candace, I can't hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
It's so fucked around
Juno
here.
for shit.
It's so fucked around here.
Hello, I can hear you, Spectre. Don't worry.
I swear to God, half the time I
Hello?
can't hear shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry. Fucking hell.
Hello, Muller? Fuck.
I hear you, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you.
It's the constant fucking RPGs. Oh my god. It's the RPG 60 explosions. It broke VoIP. Alright, we've got music.
Radio check.
10-2.
There's barbed wire zone, no?
Yeah. Yeah, half the time we can't hear each other.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah. I think things are better because we're away from the explosions. I think the explosions are really fucked with our hearings. Try and go to buildings if we landfall. Okay.
Yeah, we're flanking.
Alright. Let's have Muller lead.
Gen 4.
Estamos.
This way. Yeah, the exact same one as you.
Right, where are we going?
Alright. Wait, do you want to go down? Do you want to go into the housing, or should we keep going to the alcove a bit further up?
I can't hear Muller, by the way.
You're probably gonna have some people.
Can you hear me?
watching this
Yeah.
saying-
So Muller is saying that we need to push into the bay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Just take the show us where to go. Just follow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Be careful.
There's probably gonna be some people watching on the right?
There's one person on thermals. One.
Is he still far?
More thermals. We're gonna try and push over.
Lot.
Okay, I can hear Muller now. Oh! Oh. Please, prisoner of war, take us, prisoner of war, please take Juno, I'm begging.
I don't know if anyone can hear this, but I took the RPG down.
No, you didn't, buddy.
But he shot another RPG, didn't he?
Hello?
Jaeger from the skies, take Juno. Jaeger, take Juno.
Tendon.
Okay. Please take Juno. Take Juno. Oh my god. Nah, her arm's just broken. She's got a gaping
Perfect.
fucking
So,
wound on her left
we have
waist.
another RPG, but I do not know where he is.
He's also on the same roof. There were 2 of them in total.
Try to hide the most possible. I'm really stuck there. Can you still hear me? Another RPG, be careful. Are you Ocean King? And I do not have a sniper, so...
Did he actually just go live? Oh man.
Are you telling us all to go to channel 5?
That's so funny. He'll find out. He'll find out that they went, like, they invaded. Oh no! Oh no. This song is called The Island. Wait, I need the toilet. You know, this was a good time to die. Because I'm really fucking hungry. BB-8, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the 13 months, dude. I reckon with all the phone calls he's found out that they got shipped. Gotta have found out, man. I'll be right back.
one. It's
grab
two.
'em. All right, we're gonna move you out. We're gonna get you help. All right, I need you to grab one as well. Move
Got
as
it.
quickly as you can.
Yep, I'm with you.
Well, I'm gonna need you to go as quickly as you can as you walk. All right.
I think that's what I'm doing.
Stand by. Keep moving east. Keep moving east. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I gotta get Muller and Juno out of here. These are two people I can't let fucking die.
You tell me what
One,
you need and
Trevor
I'll
will
do
kill
it.
me. Two, because Stubble will kill me. I gotta get you guys out.
Hold on, soldiers.
All right, we're just playing medic evac. I'm getting people out of here. I'm getting them help. Yeah, just keep going east. Keep going east. I'm in the harbor. I have two criticals here. They need to get back to our fob. Okay. We're in the harbor going... Yep. This is me. This is us.
I'm going that
All right,
way.
load them up. We'll join you in the Rhino after.
Yep.
Our goal right now is... Actually, we'll take this car because we're helping get criticals.
Yep.
Load 'em in, load
Only
'em
one
in.
of you guys is gonna be. You threw one of them out. I'm going to get the Rhino right now.
One in.
Is that a sniper shot?
Possibly from the east.
Hurry the fuck up.
In.
One.
Get in.
Here, I'm gonna have to leave you. Here, get in the trunk. Get in the trunk.
I can't hop in. I need somebody to change seats.
The trunk. Here, get in with them. Get in with them. Get in with the Humvee. Okay, this is a friendly car showing up to FOB. Friendly vehicle. Friendly. This is officers here. Here. What?
The suspect, they are cuffed.
Okay. Go.
Hey, set fire tourniquet, get this blood flow to stop. Ooh, looks pretty bad. Okay, we good?
Okay, I'll get it moved over. I'll get a red tag on him if you want to start working on the others.
Yep.
They're gonna take care of you over here, okay?
3, 2, 1.
Jesus. Okay. Let's
Get
take
a
a look.
tourniquet on this one. Start an IV. Get you some fluids.
Beans.
IV in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, good to go. Good to go.
All right. It's all open.
Like, we got some shrapnel on the chin. Let's try to clean this up, see how bad it is.
Alright. Who we got here?
Dude.
Oh my god,
Gotcha.
Booba.
I got shot in the eye, I think.
In the
Let's
eye,
get this
Jesus
checked
Christ.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, let me take off the helmet.
Oh, no
here and
worries
have
about a
look.
collapsed lung.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Hey, I need lifeline down at the hangar now.
I got you.
You're gonna have to speak up and speak clearer.
There's a gunshot wound to the head here. Just gonna check to see if it's gone through at least.
Charlotte, since they're collapsing triage onto the island, do you want us to start roaming out with you if we can get a refuel?
Doesn't seem like it's actually like penetrated anything. It seems more like
I
just
said it sounds
hit
like they're
skin.
collapsing triage to the island. If we can get a refuel, do you want us to roam out with you?
You get this cleaned up and get some butterfly stitching gun. You are
Right.
conscious.
She's
of
there
the
with you,
good
isn't
thing.
she? I've
It's
got to
okay.
ask you so you
Get
can
an
pass
IV
it on to
going
her.
for you. We can get some painkillers into the stream.
Let's get this arm splinter.
Okay, we got lifeline in the way. You shouldn't be too long to get transport and get some full attention, okay? Okay. I'm gonna move you over to the side.
Gotcha.
One of these guys don't need to come in for the minute, Charlotte.
Yeah, it's these
This is
guys
critical?
saying it here. So I didn't know what they were. Yeah, I didn't know what they were saying. I was just confused.
So what's going on here?
Do you need me to repeat what I was saying? They are collapsing triage onto the island. If we can get a refuel or commandeer a vehicle, would you like us to roam out with you? Get the mask up.
Yeah, let's check see if it's thrown through as at least. You need, yeah, that's how you gotta do what you gotta do.
From the Leviathan to here. I believe from the Leviathan to here.
Alright. Let's go check your vitals here.
Alright, let's get some,
Happy,
Okay, throw him through.
tourniquets
Let's
here.
go.
order to
Look at this
collapse triage
vital.
onto the
Yeah, he's
island.
bandaged up.
How bad this shrapnel is.
Alright. Make sure your vitals.
Okay, you guys are not supposed to be over here.
They took the doctors. There's no point us being on the Leviathan. We were left alone.
I will. Don't worry. I am. Don't worry.
Okay. You just tell me when to get the passport out. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced.
Into combat, and then they all went into combat, and so
All
we
right,
were just sort of
this is our new this is our new triage point then.
Yeah, that's what we sort of figured.
Hey, we're staying here. We're staying here because everybody did the
I told Kiki to tell you guys what the fuck is going on, and she said she will.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We only have one medic unit now? We have two. We have two. They're elite from. They have been the whole time. Okay. We can refuel at the hospital as well.
I'm trying to figure it out because, yeah, take all the stuff here. Or all the rest people, rather. Yep. Hello. My worry is I don't want them, like, getting broken out while they're not. Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm dying.
You're gonna be fine.
We're gonna be fine.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh my god, wow.
Fahrenheit's still there. Wow. But Fahrenheit just arrived there. He's the only one. Because why transport them to the Leviathan and then to the hospital when you might as well just take them?
Hang on, let me find somebody that's on the island first, and let me see if they can go to that hospital.
Oh, on the mainland?
Yeah, on the mainland.
Yeah. We'll load them up. Well, I always wanted to visit the island. I guess now I have. Hey, this is our trip to the island, honey.
Huh?
Oh, it's full. That's why.
No, I think there's one more seat. Maybe it's because we were both trying to put somebody in.
Maybe you load them up.
There we go.
Alright, that life flight is full.
Where the fuck is this rhino?
Okay, I'm gonna try to hold pressure on some of these wounds. I'm gonna see if I can
Alright, we got more.
treat some of these from inside the helicopter.
I'm here at the FOB. I do not see the rhino. Knight, did you burn it? Well,
We're cutting out the middleman and we're all here. Oh yeah, no, 100. We're not going, and this is where we're staying. We're not.
Yeah, well, they sent all the doctors into combat. So.
Am I
We don't
transporting straight to
understand.
SMH now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, go to SMH.
Can I get to school up?
Yes. Go ahead.
I got one.
We're bringing them in here.
Happy if you can.
Yep.
I know it's gonna be rough. Try and get an offset at SMH for any of the actual 95s. Because breakout is possible still.
10-4. Dion, if you copy, we are staged at the hangar now. We are going to be transporting directly from the hangar to SNH.
I have this cool portable printer. Danny, Debbie.
In.
Flight 176 SNH. I'll communicate with them when I get back.
Able to see everything a little bit better soon.
Alright. Need help getting these out.
We've been told all non-criticals are going through Dr. Kate.
Okay.
I got one.
Ah.
What's up?
I got grabbed.
Okay, this one's
I need
not.
someone to make sure that there's officers here for whatever 95s we have.
There's an officer down in front. We can request
Okay.
more. Let me get this.
How you doing?
Let me see if I'm seeing this correctly. Let me see if the name tag on this person's uniform says Juno.
Police or the red tag?
There we go.
Alright,
Okay,
let me see if
perfect,
they
yes.
are
Doing well.
red or if they are.
I'm gonna take you to the doctors. Doctor's gonna help you as soon as they can, okay? I've got a couple more
Alright.
criticals coming in.
Oh, we got how many more criticals?
I think 3 or 4.
What?
I'm sorry,
I
Doc.
don't know.
wounds out.
This is
So
it's a lot.
Any criticals have to stay in here. Any non-criticals straight for Kate.
Right, wounds out. Cleaned
Gonna
up.
operate here. All the operation.
Shrapnel
All right.
out.
Any medics with me? We're heading back to life flight.
Okay.
Okay, we need
Let me
up
go ahead and
and
put your tag
bandage
here.
him. Put some burn cream around these burns.
Everyone use indoor voices, please.
Right, let's get you more comfortable in this bed. See how your vitals are doing. Okay, how's these vitals look now? Push the bone through. Get these vitals up.
You haven't searched them because this guy's still got an RPG on his back.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, when you take their shit, they're getting hold.
All right. All right then. All right then. Bye. Oh yeah, we need a few more people here. Yeah, yeah. All right then. Bye.
Are these vitals rising yet?
Oh my goodness, do I get to go to prison?
Yes.
I'm gonna see the
Hey.
person on the end there.
Take your mask off. Have you had medical?
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I did.
Idle. Everyone here is critical. Heads up.
Have we got any more beds
Gotcha.
upstairs or am I icing down?
You should do.
Transport's
Should do.
here, or should be here shortly.
As your critical, tend to you right away.
Hola, Teos.
Ease you off this bed.
Okay, it's looking like some very significant damage here. Let's quickly clean through some things, clear away any damaged tissue. We assess the next move. Don't know if you're conscious, don't know if you can hear me, but you're going to be all right. You're in good hands. Let's see. The severe tearing here could warrant a graft. There's no way to be sure just yet. In the meantime, we'll get you on an oxygen mask, IV drip, blood.
Okay.
universal blood for you. I'll be get you patched up.
Somebody ran from me before I could help them. They might be upstairs.
I think it's me.
Checking the wound.
Let's see. Looking at your torso here, there is shrapnel going through to the lung. Will certainly require surgery. It is looking like surgery will be necessary over here.
I appreciate it. I know there's like a lot of shit going on, so I understand.
Struggling to.
Let me at least get you stabilized until we can get some extra hands on deck for that surgery you'll definitely need.
Severe burn marks on the
Let's
chest.
see, checking vitals, as long as your pulse is still going, as long as you're still breathing.
On the right arm, shoulder, there's a bit of shrapnel.
It's decent enough condition.
Low vitals. Okay, we're going to have to get him into an OR.
I got one out in the hallway.
Hi, okay.
Oh,
let's see, what's
hang on now, hang on now. Stay with me.
Hello. I'm like.
Oh, hi.
I'm pretty okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Let me see what I can do for you here so those vitals don't drop anymore.
You are definitely bleeding a lot.
Whitehead one.
I checked her in. Wait, shoot, what was wrong with her? Let me check.
They critical.
Oh, we're losing mine over here.
I found this one on the elevator, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so sorry about that, sir.
Okay, are they critical or not critical?
Hang on now, hang on.
Okay.
I don't know if the person upstairs there is.
I'm just
I don't know
gonna
if they're
double check
Lung
your
is
voice one more
punctured, any
time,
pressure
so I can find out if I was seeing injuries from
They found
somebody
them. They found them on the elevator.
I just came to help bring them down from the helipad. So.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a yellow.
Sorry, I'm just gonna check over your injuries one more time. I think I missed what it was.
Pick the tag. Okay.
Okay. Okay, beautiful. I was just double checking to make sure I'd seen correct. Okay, well, I'm just gonna clean out your wounds, get some gauze on them, stitch some of the worst ones. Looks like nothing crazy at least.
Okay, do you need a hand?
Absolutely, yes. There's shrapnel going through to the lung. There's
Got those
major
all
blood loss.
treated. Are you feeling okay, sir?
Torn up on the side here. Possible kidney damage.
Okay, then I'm gonna help you up.
I'm helping Idle. This one's bad.
In 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
So
I
what have you
missed a
done so
little.
far? Okay, you just pickpocketed me. Other side of the bed. Other side of the bed.
Oh, me? No, I need.
Yeah, other side of the bed. You just
but I need you to back up for now,
$200
please.
From me.
All right. What's up?
Thus far, I've
Okay,
just cleaned
do
up
we
the
have an
wound.
OR available right now?
I'm turning my radio off.
Okay, let's. Okay, I'm gonna take this one into OR.
Is this guy good to go, Doctor?
Yeah, he's.
Got the blood going due to loss, IV drip.
Okay,
she's
let's ease her
torn
up off the
on
bed.
side.
Let's take her over to the OR. Okay.
Onto the gurney with you.
It's not gonna break up. You want me to take him?
This way.
You can take this
Okay,
guy.
I think we still have a red
he's
tag
bleeding.
currently. I'm gonna go with Idle into OR.
I think I've been through hell and back. I can't see it getting worse from here.
Hey, I'm here if you guys need anything.
Right
Thank
now
you.
it's a lot of. Bunny, you on radio?
Clear. Let's get you settled on the bed here. There we go. There we go. All right, gonna reset you up with the IV, the blood bag.
Right now. Of course.
Replenish what was lost. Get the EKG going. Oxygen mask.
Yeah, but you're good. You're all good. It's what we do. Okay. Okay, so let's do a quick scan here. Make sure that we can know exactly where all the shrapnel and shit is.
Got you. Let's double once over
Alright.
here. You see all that on the side there? That is some severe damage.
R2.
And the right arm's not looking too good either.
Okay. Okay, so let's get any blood that's done. We need to stop any bleeding. We've got the lung needs to get done. Let's
Got her hooked
let's
up
get
to
her
Universal.
yeah, let's get her comfortable here. 3, 2,
Yes.
1. Because we need access to the lungs better.
Yes.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on this lung primarily.
Gotcha.
And stop any bleed that we can obviously see. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to go through and because we've already got exposed here from where the ribs are.
Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of extend that. And I'm going to get access to that lung and see if I can extract that piece of shrapnel, okay?
Got you.
Okay. Can you give me some suction here?
Sure. Got you a suction. Also standing
Thank
by
you.
for, any necessary pressure clamping for
Yep.
bleeding that may ensue.
Okay. See if I can grab this. That's pretty damn good. Okay.
Good work. Good work.
Okay. It's not the best, but it's better than average. So. Okay. Just want to make sure that we don't do more damage on the way out. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Providing suction.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. We just need to make sure if this lung collapses, we obviously can't do anything to reinflate it until everything else internally has been taken care of, because we need to get rid of that air and make it a negative space. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to, now that I've got that bit of shrapnel out, I'm going to stitch what I can closed.
Let's see. How's it looking? How's it going?
Okay, let's see how we're doing. Can you keep an eye on her vitals?
Sure thing. Checking those right now. Blood pressure, heart rate, oxygen levels.
Okay. Okay, that's looking really fucking good.
Looking really good, actually.
Okay, she's doing well. All right. Okay. Now I've got that shrapnel out of the lung.
I was about to ask, did you want to do a graft for the exposed rib area?
I am not even going to worry about that just yet, because we have some fucking hell, a fuck ton of damage to the kidney here. So if you see that,
We do. Yes.
Okay. I need some more suction there.
Got it.
Okay. I need to see if that kidney is going to be salvageable or not. Oh no! Great, because that's
Her kidney's gone.
it's at least looking like 70% of it's fucking gone.
It did sustain heavy damage.
Just want to make sure that she's got her other kidney because I don't want to take this one if I don't have to.
Right.
Or if I do take it, then I want to make sure that she has another one. Okay.
Looking good on the other kidney.
Other kidney is looking beautiful and healthy. Okay,
I love these
don't
doctors
think we're
so
going to be able to
much.
take to salvage this one because of the extent of the damage to it.
I love these doctors so much.
So
That's so
let's
great.
she can live with one kidney. That's perfectly fine.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm just going to go through. I'm going to clamp off what I need to here. Okay, I'm just going to make sure I cut away. Yeah, with that much damage to the kidney, 70% of it being gone.
Yeah.
There's no way that she'd be able to really kind of come back too much for it. Her other kidney would be well and truly overworked.
Yeah.
Okay. So
At least
just
there's the
removing
option
them.
of looking into a transplant in the future.
I mean, people can happily live with one kidney. That's why people can donate a single kidney because they can live with just one. Yeah, I myself was just born with the one, so it's all good.
Oh, really?
Yep. So there's like no issues with that. Like it's all good. Okay. Now it's all removed. I'm gonna do a quick look to make sure we have no other issues. Okay, we've got a bit of so she's all cut up from shrapnel. I need to see if we have any more shrapnel in there.
I did go through with the clean and I didn't find any, but double checking never hurts.
Can you check her arm as well? Because it's looking
certainly
like that
broken.
thing is snapped in half and there's bone sticking through there.
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to take the lead on the arm. Okay, do you know what to do?
Nope.
Okay.
And
So because
Toby, thank you for that
I need to-
5 months. I appreciate you.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
fucking turn down this goddamn.
It may be necessary.
It's fucking that. Okay, so while I'm going through and taking out the shrapnel here that's left in her side here. Okay, so for the arm, what you're gonna do is we're going to make an incision and actually expose the bone a little bit more. We're going to see, we're going to remove any splinters of bone fragment that might be there. We're going to try and realign it. And in doing so, we're also going to pin it and put a metal rod. Okay?
Got it. Got it. I'm checking to see, is there any bone splintering?
Okay. So we're going to do an internal fixation of this pin. So what we're going to do is it's a special kind of made pin that actually goes on the inside where the bone marrow goes. So it should just slide through between the two.
Oh, yes, I see.
Okay. Yep. So it just goes inside, and then it'll just be a matter of getting a support clamp there once it's all in place on the external, and just getting your arm nice and secure.
Yes.
Okay, it's all right. It's the first time doing it, so it's going to be a little bit rough, but you've got support here. So if you just want to, here, I'll hold the arm.
Yeah.
If you want to try that one again,
yeah,
try it again.
All right.
Okay, try it again. You got it. I got it. A little better.
Slight improvement.
Okay, it's okay. I don't want to take over for you, but if you want me to, I can.
I've got you, but I don't I don't want to prolong the procedure more than necessary.
Yep, do you want me to do it? Yep.
Go on ahead.
There we go. Perfect.
Thank goodness for you, Lottie.
I've done this a couple of times before. It's all right. Okay. Okay. It's just going to be practice. That's all. Okay. So now we've got that situated. We're making sure that the bone aligns. Okay.
Yeah. It's aligning just fine.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is there's going to be a little bit of stitching there for the muscle around it, and then we're going to pop in some support, which is going to go through the skin. So it's going to be a screw into the bone. There's going to be a support rod on the outside, which then goes into the second one in the upper portion of the break. Okay.
I see. All right. All right.
Yeah. That's just going to support that in regards to healing, because we have that metal rod in the middle there. The bone's going to grow around it.
As bone does.
Okay.
Let's see. You focusing primarily on the screws or the suturing of the muscle?
So I'll do the screws if you want to do the stitching. Okay.
Got it. That's
we're in
actually something I'm good at.
Both of them are occupied. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get that there. All right.
It's looking good. Looking good.
It's looking really good. Okay. Okay.
Snip off the excess.
That's the way. Okay, as long as we're all stable, let's do a quick scan again just to make sure that we have no excess shrapnel anywhere, that we've got all of our internal bleeds closed off. And once we've done that, we'll stitch everything closed. We'll do a graft over where the skin is now missing over the ribs, and then we'll pop a tube in and we'll get rid of that excess air, and that should inflate that lung.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Just doing another once over.
Okay, just want to make sure we're all good. Once we're all good, if you want to take her up to the ICU for overnight, that'd be great.
Yeah, can absolutely do that.
Okay, everything's looking good. Okay, so.
Okay.
Yep, closing up. Now I'm just going to use this little needle here. Well, it's not a little needle, it's a fucking huge needle. We're going to pop that through, and we're going to release any air that's now been trapped inside the abdomen and chest area. Okay, and that should, if we want to listen to the lung there, it should start to reinflate it. Okay, but it's looking really freaking good. Okay.
No, no.
Okay. I'm happy with this. If you want to hang more blood, we'll release the sedation, start her to come around a little bit. We'll extubate, and then just pop her in ICU overnight. If you want to pop her details in the paperwork, that'd be great.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Awesome. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Okay.
I will keep up with the blood. She did lose a significant amount of it.
She did, yeah. Hang more blood when she's up in the rooms. If all the bays are done, are completely full, just pop it in one of the rooms. If all the rooms are done, just find a spare bed.
Got you.
Okay.
All right. Let me get her eased onto the
Thank
bed.
you.
Thank you, Lottie.
Okay. Oh well.
There you go. Onto the gurney with ya. Dear thing, you've been through a lot recently, haven't you?
Okay. All right.
I'll find you a nice place to recover in for a bit. Let's see if this room up here is available. It is not. This bed is free. Let's get you situated here. And also get you a change of clothes. There we go. Get you situated. Let's get you comfortable here. Hooked up to blood again. The IV. Some adjustments with the bed to promote healthy blood flow. Make sure the arm is comfortable. No pressure on any of the sensitive spots. All right. You sit up good here for a moment. And make sure people know that you're up here, nice and comfy.
Hello.
Hello there.
Are you free?
Technically, did you need help with something?
Turo is in room 3. Seems like it's got a collapsed lung. I don't know if he's seen a doctor yet.
Oh dear, yes, I will inform someone about that right away.
I
Because I'm
appreciate it.
just a
Yeah,
little-
it
Yeah, of
seems
course.
like he has. He's not really talking or anything. He's like struggling to breathe.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
Chaotic times in this hospital. Since we're in room 3, who has a elapsed long. Does anyone intend to do that just yet? So thankful for the availability of contacts technologically. All right, now that I've got that, I can contact the emergency contacts. Pick up this bunny that's definitely not mine. They got here somehow.
I believe so. I've seen multiple doctors come in and out of this.
Looking well situated. Right. I'll check in on you in a moment after writing up this report.
Hey, what about the emergency contacts? What about the what about is she gonna call the emergency contacts? Hang on, I wanna take one of these. Okay, I guess we wait for.
Is somebody having a seizure?
I'm gonna roll you onto the side while you got to wait. Yeah. Yeah, just roll them onto his side, he's freezing. Mr. Brooks, thank you for the 2-1. Muller! Oh wait, no, that's Doc! Doc! No! Doc!
Think about the bed. There we go. Okay, got the monitors attached, the IV going, and the blood is going. Let me see if I can find your ID. Not rummage too much.
I think if she doesn't contact them, I mean, I don't really know how we find out, but we could like do like a Dr. Kate kind of automated message to everyone. I know other people have done that. or it's an automated text message like you were receiving this message because the patient, because you are on the emergency contact list of Juno Sweeney, who is currently in ICU room number 4.
Local nurses, thank you for your help. Please just monitor him. When the blood bag is done, please replace it. That's very important that he keeps getting blood replenished.
Yeah. Look at all of these fucking OC locals, dude.
Antibiotics keeps going, and when he wakes up, just 311 so that his emergency contacts can be notified so they can come and see him. Okay? And I don't know if you can hear me, but just get some rest, and we will see you when you wake up. Okay? Bye. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. All right.
He's on the emergency contacts, a lot of people. Stubble, Jerry, Tessa, Bundy, Muller, Moosebeard, Eve, Nancy, Divine, Vito. I reckon we give it a few minutes and then we can send automated text messages. Oh no, the text. Even though they said that you know she would come to, I don't think we're gonna do that. I mean, she lost 70%. She lost her entire kidney. She had her lung punctured with shrapnel. She had her rib cage exposed, including other vital organs exposed due to that area. her arm was snapped in half. Also, chat, should we put our shit away, like, into quote-unquote a box, or would that be weird? Perhaps as you know now, duty-wise, she'll most likely be on desk duty for a very long time. Oh! Oh no! Oh fuck! No! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Is there a way to... No, I don't think so. I wonder how many people still around. 88.
Juno? Is this Juno though? Okay. Juno, I know you're unconscious, but Eve is here to see you. So I'm gonna let her come up and maybe you can hear her and that might
Just gonna send it.
at least make you feel a bit better.
There we go.
I got it. All right. I'll be right back.
I don't even know if anything looks like scuffed or anything. Oh no!
Over here.
Hang on. Moss might be a little fucking scuffed.
Can you see her?
Yeah, Doc. Yeah, I can see him.
She's still unconscious.
If you guys have masks, just maybe put them on and off again, because apparently there's a bit of stuff going on too.
Do you see us kind of looking weird?
You guys are fine to me.
Got a mask, Vito? I don't have any either.
Alright. I don't know. I don't know what Dr. Kate's notes are on here. I'm not a medical professional, but I'm gonna try to see what the heck's going on here. All right. There was some shrapnel damage. She took a lot of damage to her kidney. Holy shit. Oh my god. It looks like she had some injury to her arm as well. Jesus Christ. Looks like her bones are being set as well at the moment because of the injuries, and she lost a lot of blood and oxygen. Yeah, she's not looking too good right now. Holy. Okay. I'm not a medical professional, but I don't.
Is that Juno?
Yeah?
Yeah. What happened to Juno?
Can you step out?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, well, she's alive at least. That's what's important.
Yeah.
That's a second the fuck
She
out.
looks like she's been through hell.
Yeah. At least she's back here in one piece, sort of.
Oh no. This is so sad.
Jesus Christ, Juno.
I don't even know if this was worth it. I don't even know if we're hacking winning right now. But at least she's alive and okay.
Yeah. At least she's alive and okay. Thanks for finding her.
Yeah.
Is she awake?
No, it doesn't seem like it. The chart says that she has a lot of damage to her kidney from shrapnel, and her arm is in cast because she had broken it. And she lost a lot of blood and oxygen from not being treated immediately on the field as well.
Okay.
But she's alive.
She's alive.
Professor! Oh no!
Juno, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you know, how you helped me recover from my accident, I'm gonna make sure that you get taken care of for yours, okay? Doesn't matter how long it takes. I'll be here. You just focus on getting better, okay?
Oh.
Is there anything you guys need?
I
I'd
just
like
want to
a-
make sure.
I'd,
Okay.
I'd like a moment with Juno.
Okay. I got a lot of people out there that are hurt and
Alright, you're good,
confused,
Tessa.
and I need to go and check on them.
You're good.
Can you stay with her?
I will.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no.
Hey, Juju.
Yeah, we're gonna ICU. I have a slight fever, I think, so it's good for me to get an early one.
Well, you kind of made it, didn't you? Hmm. Looks like looks like you're alive.
No,
You're
no.
gonna get through this, all right? You're gonna be fine. I just seeing you like this is all kinds of fucked up, Juno. Whatever it is that you were trying to prove. You proved it. Do you hear me? You fucking proved it. And whenever you're out of here, I'll be waiting. You know? But I'm not fucking waiting to read this letter.
Oh no.
I'm not seeing you like this.
You have the chart. Who's this patient?
This is Juno Sweeney.
Juno. God, no, not
Hey,
Juno.
just give him a second, all right? They're having a private,
Oh my God.
private thing.
Oh, Pike. Oh, did I miss a slash me? Okay. Oh, bro, the 301s are actually like killing me. I hope he realizes there's like more than like one page. It's only 2 pages. What's in the letter? Is he showing it, chat? If he's showing it, I'll share it with you guys. Actually, go watch his stream. Go watch his stream. Find out. Yeah, watch the stream. I don't need to share it. I'll share it after stream. Hee 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 hee. What the fuck?
Mighty have fallen, Dark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg down.
Zuckerberg. Kill.
Aww. Sanson, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah. For a minute.
You guys fucking mind?
Free.
I'll be waiting, all right?
I don't think Custis around. He's taking a break.
Be downstairs.
Anybody need blood? I'm O negative.
Oh, ee.
I love you, Juno. And I'm glad that you're not dead. And I'm glad that I could find you here at the hospital because it would have sucked if something else happened to you. And I know it's going to be a hard path to recovery. And I really, 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 really happy that we're friends. Even best friends at that rate. She mean a lot to me.
Well, room number
And I would have
4,
cried
let's see.
a lot. And I can't afford to lose more people, okay?
All
And
right.
that sounds
let's
selfish.
see. Is room? Hold on.
Sounds a lot like me being selfish, but I just really couldn't lose more people. And I'm glad you're okay.
All right. I'm
And
just gonna assume
I'm
number 3 is
gonna-
occupied. All right. Next.
I'm gonna call
next
Sweets,
chance.
and I'm gonna make sure he knows you're here as well.
Is there an open bed around here?
It looks like vitals and stuff. I don't know if they're ready to leave.
Well, we'll think about that. Excuse me. You know what? This
Hello.
one seems unoccupied.
Hello, sorry. I'm taking notes of who's hurt and not, because some officers
okay.
want to know.
I'm putting this teddy bear with you so you can cuddle it. It's a recovery teddy bear.
Visiting.
Who?
I'm with them.
Oh, okay.
And whenever you feel like you need a hug, you just squeeze onto that, okay? And I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna make some calls to make sure people know you're here if they want to come visit. I'm gonna check in on Jerry as well. And just make sure you're okay, okay? And I'll take care of Vito. And I want to make sure that when you get out of here that you get all the ice cream and jelly that you want. Pick out all your favorite flavors.
Dude, she's so
And I love
adorable.
you a lot.
I love her so much.
And as soon as you come to, you give us a call, okay? You don't know that, but I'll tell the doctors to do that.
Pretty gross.
All right.
Pretty gross.
Love you, Juno.
This is pretty fair. I'll work from here. It's like working from home. It's like a house call. Make sure. All right. I do see this area. I'm just gonna make sure it's nice and clean, and try to get it disinfected here. Yeah, just a second here. It's pretty bland disinfectant. It's like, it's almost like hand sanitizer, but it'll do. Start saying.
Hey, Jojo.
Hopefully Shiano says some out of pocket shit.
Hope you're doing okay.
Trying to fix the world here, apparently.
It's kind of odd that you're in this position, but Vito cares for you a lot. Eve too. And myself to a degree.
To a degree.
And for what it's worth, I hope you make it.
Aww.
Shots fired outside. Okay, you guys all right? Okay, but are you all okay? All of you?
I really need a phase out.
Okay, all right.
These
Good.
301s are killing me, dude.
All right, coming down a bit. Carlo's got a new girlfriend. She's number 57 in the week.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. But I thought I'd let you know.
Appreciate that.
Anyways, take it easy, all right? Why you so nosy?
Like to hear. There ain't nothing on TV.
Is it true you went to this war in sneakers with red laces?
Yeah. And an umbrella.
What do you think? The South Side and Sanguine? They didn't give you guys boots?
Well, I was there on vacation. I wasn't trying to fight.
Right. I mean, I imagine they caught you with like an assault rifle or something.
Well.
Yeah. Nice little vacation,
no,
huh?
It
Like
was
a tank?
it was a little. No. I don't know. I don't even know. You see my son?
Who's your son?
Delver, the High Warlord.
Yeah, maybe in Fortnite or something.
No, you might have seen his vert vids. You part of Delve Nation?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if you're worth talking to.
The fuck was that? What was that? Sounded like a chicken. All right.
Can you tell a doctor I'm in here?
Sure.
I don't know why they put me in here.
What's going on?
Gonna rush you down here.
I think if he's going to the ICU,
No, he's conscious.
Yeah, but if he's admitted, we can't take him out.
No.
I didn't admit to nothing. I don't know why I'm in
admitted,
here.
admitted, like you're
I ain't
admitted to the hospital.
I don't know why I'm
That's no, it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't do
I don't know who's
nothing.
taking care. I can go find out, I guess.
Thank you.
I just don't want him near Juno.
Is Juno conscious?
No.
No, I don't
What if
know.
he tries to murder him in her sleep?
Is he not cuffed to the bed?
Probably. He
Okay.
can cut a
get
mean
mad.
steak. I
get
know what he does with
mad
knives.
sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Got this anger in me.
See?
He's like a disturbed individual.
Okay, I don't even listen to that band. I don't even like them.
Okay. I mean, I'll go find out to see who's in charge of him.
Okay.
See if I can find them.
I'm sad I'll never eat a steak you made again, Doc Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I'll probably be grilling in prison. Or if they execute me in hell. That'd be cool too, because then it's like they come pre-grill, because like the fire and shit.
At least you accept it.
Well, I'm most definitely not going to heaven. I have tattoos.
That's a good point.
We have dispatch.
I kind of blew that one a couple years ago, didn't I?
He just got his gloves on.
Oh,
How many people did you kill?
Frankie.
We don't gotta talk about that. It was. I ain't admitting to nothing. I don't even know what that island is.
Right.
You seen Delver?
No.
Me neither.
Yeah, maybe he's dead.
I hope
Have you
not.
thought about that? Maybe he's just dead.
Well, you should be buried at the grotto. Oh God.
I can't help with that anymore.
I heard about that.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward, right?
Yeah, they was crying. They was crying.
Yeah, you don't have to lie. I don't think they'll cry.
No, that is not a lie. That is not a lie. They was crying. I got the whole DeJourn Waterworks on the phone when I told him I was an enemy of the state, and he said he was losing everyone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was bad. You should call him. You should like go to lunch or something.
I can't.
Why can't you? Oh, you busy for lunch now. You too busy now.
No, it's not that I'm busy. I just can't go to lunch with them anymore.
Why?
I just can't.
Are you working during lunch now? What the fuck?
I'm always working.
Never should have gone to that island. It wouldn't have gone down like this.
Think if they didn't have you, it would go down. They would have won?
No, I mean like I don't know. No, probably not. It was bad. I saw so many people die.
Yeah. That's what happens when you go to war.
I didn't want to go to war. I just stayed on vacation too long and I got labeled an enemy of the state. I didn't mean to do this.
Right. You didn't pick
I
up a
found
gun
out
and
when
then
I
shoot
called
people.
I didn't.
This is literally a post-credit scene.
I even did an interview with Ursula that clears everything up.
Yeah, I can also spew lies, Zuckerberg.
I'm not lying. I shot one time the entire thing. I'm being for real. What reason I have to lie?
I don't know. Handcuffed to a bed right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Still picked up a gun.
It wasn't really a gun.
Yeah, just like a rocket launcher.
Yeah. But I didn't even shoot at it. No, I shot at the ground.
Did you blow yourself up?
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you should have cut the vacation short.
Think my margarita machine made it.
Probably not.
Oh. I don't think the police know I'm in here.
I told them,
Word.
but they think you're admitted to the ICU. Are you gonna leave? Or are you gonna
I'm
stay?
not in the ICU. I don't want to be in here. I've never seen this room in my life.
Are you gonna say that when you wake up every day in prison for 30 years? I don't want to be in here.
Well, does prison have a grill?
I'll make sure to remove it.
What the fuck? Why?
Because I can.
What I ever do to you?
So the
Besides
doctor
being
just said-
nice and make. Sorry, what was that?
Okay, so you don't even know if Zuckerberg was.
I robbed a bank.
Okay. Heath, come here.
When'd you rob a bank?
Like a year ago.
What day? Of the week?
Let's see. My uncle was there, and he only around on the weekends, so that narrows it down. Fingal was there, and he religious, so he can't be there. So it had to be a Saturday. Good afternoon, officer.
No, Zuckerberg, don't talk to me like that. Zuckerberg, like we're friends.
A little professionalism go a long way. I was a king an hour ago. Okay, so a little
And what
respect
happened?
here.
And now you're strapped to a hospital bed with an IV drip in your arm. So look where you came. Look how the kingdom fell.
Yeah, well,
All
it
because
was
you
good.
believed
I had
in
a-
some cause over on some island.
I was on vacation. I had a margarita machine.
Right.
I had people
and then
making
let me
me
guess,
mimosas.
out of
I had
nowhere,
servants.
out of nowhere, a bunch of people in camo stormed the island.
Well, first people in camo started hanging out with us, and then the other people in camo stormed the island.
Okay.
It was a good vacation. Like my whole margarita machine just for
What
me.
kind of
I was
what kind of
cranking
wounds
them
does
out.
your clipboard here even say? No. What do you got shot a bunch? No. You got shot in the stomach. You got burned. What did they
No,
light
I
you
think
on
it's
fire?
the tummy specifically.
Your tummy. My bad.
Well, where's the fire? Yeah. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that.
Okay. Well, I mean, some burns, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not a medical professional, so I don't really know what this says.
I am. It says I didn't even do that shit.
Yeah. Well, listen. Hopefully, Zuckerberg. For your sake, I hope
It's
you have nothing
Zuckerberg with a
planned.
dollar sign though. Ain't no
Sorry,
Z in it, 'cause I
Zuckerberg
don't catch
with
no
a dollar
motherfucking
sign. I hope you have any plans that are gonna be conflicted for the next, short while.
I'm only gonna get like a couple lifetimes, so that's I just gotta kill like 7 people in prison, and that's 7 lifetimes worth of sentencing. So it's honestly not that
Or
bad.
just don't kill anyone in prison. It's an option
Then what's the point of prison?
to rehabilitate.
Okay, they got a TV. How
Come
many
out of-
seasons of Grey's Anatomy they
like
got on DVD?
They got like a half pipe and BMXs.
Hey, Bane.
They got. Then put me in there. The fuck
I'm
am I
trying to go to sleep.
I want to go to jail.
I want to go to bed.
Put me in.
Relax.
Okay.
Yeah, what she said.
I did, but I'm too busy getting done there.
Oh, freeze.
Yeah, I need to know. If she's my patient, I need a name.
Smart.
I need
standing over there with a fucking rocket launcher protecting another guy who's wounded with a rocket launcher. It's fucking crazy.
your name?
Dark Zuckerberg.
Jordan Galdale.
Cheezer.
Here, hello.
I don't know why they put me in this room. It's scary. I don't like being alone.
What?
I'm a people person.
Looks like I'm looking. Wow, there's a lot happening. It looks like there's some
Oh,
sort
you
of
are.
leg spasming happening here. Let's go ahead and take this out.
You're a murderer.
That looks pretty serious. That looks pretty invasive.
I'm a what?
Yep.
Alright, surgery time.
How do you figure?
Because you killed people today.
Yeah, well, also skinned a dog once.
Oh my god.
One more in the ICU. Bring them down now.
Are there any OR rooms? Any?
Enjoy your 30 years in jail, Dark Zuckerberg. Yeah, just needed to get him out of the room. Alright. I'll call you in a bit though. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be back a little later soon. Okay. That wasn't funny.
I don't know when we should phase up. I can still hear him outside.
No, he's not. I hadn't pinged you. Yeah, let's go. I'm in another doctor over here to take a look at him.
Good to go. Get out of here.
This one?
Press.
Dakota Bell down this one of mine.
Alright. I think I'm gonna phase up. I don't need them outside anymore. God. Holy shit. Oh, I'm exhausted. I feel unwell. Chat, I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow for some hospital roleplay. I don't know if we're gonna start at 7 p.m. on the dot. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. I think we're gonna chill till later on and then get on the server. Oh yeah, we can raid Croak. Of course we can. Yeah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I'm unwell, you know. Alright, good show you love to Croak. I love you guys. Today was fun. Juno's PTSD is gonna be fucking through the roof. And yeah. Wheelchair rock. Fucking wheelchair rock. Alright, I love you guys. Bye-bye.